Sara on you and convince you to make impulsive decisions.
No, don't do that.
Do it.
Don't do it.
Kayla, it makes sense.
Hi. Welcome.
I know you turned that on so I would stop berating you.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
rude.
Well,
Rude.
your fault. Can I make the comments bigger? I'm not gonna be able to see. I'm a blind person.
Can't you? What do we do? I usually. Oh no.
Can you see? Can you read that?
I don't. If I
It'll
try
be all right.
very
We'll
hard.
figure it out. As long
What
as
I do when I have
your phone.
my iPad is on the Facebook comment section.
Yeah, but I'm streaming on like 3 locations. I guess I
there's
can go.
comments from everywhere.
Yeah,
Oh, see, I don't know how all this
I can
works.
go back end on it. Hi,
I
people.
don't know what that
Welcome.
means. You didn't even tell anybody you were online.
I did. I gave like a 5-minute warning. Yesterday, I gave no warning at all. Hey, can you hear us okay? Let me know. Yeah, I definitely can't read those comments.
Oh yeah, I definitely have to.
It's winter.
Good
Okay.
morning. I'm just gonna do this the whole time.
Good morning, Kayla. Oh, and Sarah.
Lots of Facebook users. Sign up on StreamYard, folks. We don't know who you are.
Yeah, if we can't see your face and name like this, you have to click where you're watching and give them permission. It's streamyard.com/Facebook, and then we can see who you are. Hi, Marcy and Cynthia.
Morning, Marcy.
Can't watch because I'm working, but hope you have a great stream. Can't wait for next week. Thanks. Have a good day working. Okay, we're going to try to keep reading comments while we're working. Sarah's cutting kits, and I'm making VIP shirts because work goes faster when you...
We call it body doubling.
Does work go faster
Because when you work together from home, it is very hard not to get distracted and go, I should probably work on some laundry, or I should go play with the cat, or hey, that couch looks really inviting.
I'm going to have to get the iPad. A iPad? I have an iPad somewhere.
It is not over here.
Let me see if I can get on my phone.
So many Facebook users. They could be all the same person or they could be all different people. I just don't know. I just got really warm.
It's because you're on the live. And I keep having to step. Zeus is like right here. Okay. So excited. Hi, Dana. Company always helps. Agreed. Also, you can also switch to the So Magical YouTube channel if you'd rather watch there. And we never have an issue with not being able to see the user name.
Oh, on YouTube.
Facebook OK Reels became the worst. Time suck. Facebook Reels became the worst time suck?
It's kind of like, it's like baby TikTok.
Oh.
I don't really do TikTok, but I will get stuck in some Facebook Reels. I mean, I do TikTok, but only if people send me TikToks, which they do.
The TikTokies? The TikTokies? YouTube hate me. Oh, that's never good. Well, Facebook's not liking you either because I can't see your face or your name.
Did Debbie tell you about her TikToky ring?
TikToky ring?
Yes. So it's a little, it's a ring.
Do I want to know?
And it has buttons and like a Bluetooth, and you can like scroll.
No, stop. That's just enabling
That's
things.
fantastic because I have like the pop socket thing. I have a Collax next to my bed like this.
What is my StreamYard email? I think it's my.
It's so magical. But I have my Collax.
Yeah,
I
but
have
which So Magical?
You're not paying attention.
I am.
I have my phone like that, like hooks on my Collax here.
Yeah.
So like I can lay in bed and like watch stuff like this, and I could like if I had the ring because it like my arm gets tired, so I don't watch scrolly stuff.
First world problems right there. It's Heather. Hi, Heather. I could see your name yesterday. That's so weird.
Chubby lazy people.
Salty Says has a TikTok account that everyone should follow. Of course, Sarah does TikTok. Yeah, I agree. Debbie's been doing really good with the TikToks too lately. Sorry.
We went to do it. We were gonna do it the other night from Disney and be like, we have 100 kids to prep. We should be doing this. We should be doing. And what are you doing? Going to Disney.
That would have been a good one.
We didn't. It was a missed opportunity.
Okay.
But it was a very funny idea.
Okay, so this isn't loading.
We're trying to get better at TikTokies.
Is that what you're doing? See, look, I can walk away now and it's fine because you're here.
Great.
Okay, I'm gonna refill my drink with Diet Coke and then I'm gonna get an iPad. I might steal Luke's.
Where is your iPad?
I have like 6 of them. I don't know where they are.
Oh, la-dee-da.
No, they're for the business. I'll give one.
La-dee-da. I got so many iPads. We need a business iPad. I swear there's 3 here. Yes. So how is everyone today? Hi, Lisa. Kim ran me out. I tried a TikTok. I tried.
I stole one for this live group.
You don't need my permission.
All right, it's fully charged for now, so I don't need this yet. Let's see. Oh, let me. My ADD is so bad today. Chrome. Do you have to use Chrome when you do StreamYard too?
No, actually, it makes me use Safari.
Oh, really?
Hey, Leslie.
I can't use Firefox. That's the only one.
Yeah, it kicks me off of Chrome and makes me use Safari because I use Chrome as like I usually use Chrome. This works. Why do I keep putting stuff where I need to put it? Zeus, get your life together. What are you doing, buddy? No, I can't play with you right now. He's working. He's working.
Is Zeus on the live?
He is on the line. He's trying to force me to play with him. No! I have the EPD pattern. I have not made it. I ordered fabric. Will it be? It's me. If you ordered it as a pre-order, yes. And I don't know who you are, so I can't intelligently answer that question. But if you did a pre-order for a kit for pickup, it's me, or for fabric for pickup, it's me. It will be available at the booth. That's me. Oh, hi, Heather. Yes. It will, yeah, we'll have it at the booth for pickup. So,
I said, open this Safari computer.
are you talking to yourself in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, won't let me do it on Chrome on my iPad. It says Safari.
Yeah, my iPad won't let me do it. Or no.
It's so weird.
It's my phone that it makes me.
Oh, look at the last thing that was on my iPad.
You don't know my website.
For some reason, I was shopping Salty Sim stickers.
You didn't buy any.
No. Yeah, because I just. Okay.
Careful.
Filter.
It's fine. Oh, so close. No, it's not so close. It's there.
It's fine. Just smush it down. It's like.
Smush it down.
Yeah. That's not hard. Okay, let's see if we can get this without getting the reverb. Okay, mute.
Oh, no,
Stop
so
cam. All right. Enter studio. I don't want a name. I'm there. Okay, cool. Chat.
Rough.
Comments. There we go. Look, now we can see people's comments without squinting.
Yay!
I need something to pop it on.
All right, then we just have to find something else to squint at.
See how that's gonna work. We're so. What?
Why are you roofing?
What are you using?
He's trying to like put his toy on the table. I'm like, bro.
He knows we're on a live. He wants to be in the attention.
Yes.
Oh, look, we can see people. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Leslie. Leslie, I sent you an email a while ago, but I don't think you got it. So I think I need to resend it because I think you responded back to your original email. It's very confusing, but I did send you an email about the cruise. So yes, Zeus is here.
So check your email. What she's saying.
Check your email. I don't know. It might have gone to spam. I don't know. It's weird. Facebook hates me and won't show my name. Sorry, Heather. All right, I'm trying to do my hair that doesn't look like weird.
Good luck with that.
All right, I'm gonna work now so it doesn't look like you're the only one that's doing shit around here. Yeah, okay. Sarah working. Oh, okay.
Really?
Really? She has to come over here to work.
I can go to Southeast So's clubhouse and work.
I was gonna say, are we talking about the clubhouse yet? Are we calling it the clubhouse? I like the clubhouse
I
better
think we're
than.
calling it the clubhouse.
I like it better than the other thing.
Because Debbie and I have a whole song. We just need to find somebody to sing it. Because that is a no from Debbie and I. Did you see either of us do karaoke? Nay, nay. Reasons for this.
What does that mean? Why would I have stairs? They all have space in there. I can't. Well, run now.
Just say no.
I definitely need to see it. Okay, yes. Go look. Let me know if you can't find it, and then I'll try to find my email and resend it. I can hear myself.
I can hear you as well, and it's freaking me out.
Oh, it won't mute it? Okay. I'll try not to talk too loud.
Why can't you mute it?
I thought I was muted.
Just try to crack the volume all the way down.
I did. It won't let me. Ooh, that's what we look like. Look, and I'm muted. Oh, because this isn't muted. The mic's off, but the mic's not off up there.
I don't know why I'm even looking at it. I'm like, there's no. Technology is a Debbie thing, not a Sarah thing.
I don't know what that dog is doing.
I was just thinking the same thing. He's over there making some decisions about those vertical blinds. Ruin.
Okay, maybe if we do. Well,
Does he need to go out?
probably. Okay. Just kidding.
We don't like that.
We don't like that, but this is what I'm gonna do here.
Sorry,
Hold on.
don't have
I'm gonna
to.
mute for just. So I did the sorting, Kayla. You did the sorting, Dana? Okay, what are you? Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Okay.
And now
Hold
change your view.
Okay. Can you hear us now? Yeah, but to
No, to
remove? No. happened? You muted the mic.
You never unmuted it.
It was unmuted. You can hear us now, correct? We can figure this out.
They're not going to answer now.
They're
like,
okay,
no.
I hear yes. There we go. Okay, Melissa Martin saying yes. Dana saying yes. Okay, we're good. Okay, so
What we were saying is that we are surprised that Dana, you are a Hufflepuff.
how many times did you take the quiz? If it was just one, I highly suggest taking it at least 5 times. But I think we both definitely called you a Slytherin, and that's a compliment from coming from us.
Because I feel like Dana's like a Hufflepuff on the outside.
But she's not afraid to tell you.
Yes, she's a Slitherpuff.
Slitherpuff?
Yes.
Girl, you're throwing this fabric everywhere.
I am. This is my space. That's your space.
This is where I live. I get in the corner. I get the baby corner over here.
Yeah, you give me this nice big table to take over. With this lovely.
She said that's so true. Yeah, so I think you should take it again. Just one. Okay, I'll take it again. Okay, good. Hi, Lynette, Lisa, Leslie. Hi, So Terry.
Hi, everyone.
Anne Marie's on.
Anne Marie.
Well, I don't mean to sound more excited by other people than others, but I bounce Gryffindor, Slytherin, depending on the day. Hi, Lindsay. Lindsay goes, Slitherpuff.
That's it.
The fabric's pretty. I agree. What is this one called?
This is it's pump. This is so our you heard it here first. Our laundry day tea dress class is actually sponsored. I need to post this. Is actually sponsored by So Weird.
Oh, that's So Weird's fabric?
Yes,
Oh,
out in
cute.
California. Yeah.
They
They
have really cute stuff.
They do, and Evelyn is the sweetest.
Yeah.
So where are my stickers that were over here?
Lynette's a Gryffindor. Okay, yeah. Everybody tell us what house you're in while we're talking about fabric.
I don't know where they are, but I have stickers that I put somewhere.
I put them over here because...
Oh, there we go. So hold one up in camera so everyone can see So Weird. As I fix my pants, sorry. Yeah, So Weird. That is where the fabric for the laundry day tea dress class came from. And the reason for that is we wanted to do a class without customs to keep prices down, to make it more affordable. Make it more of a budget-friendly class, because I know sometimes classes do get expensive and they feel like they're a lot. So we want to make sure that everybody feels like they can take clothing classes. Zeus, I'm going to kick your butt.
You can't see him, but he's literally right here.
And he's farting.
Is he farting again?
Yeah.
We think he ate a lizard.
I don't know what he ate, but it's coming out of his bum.
We couldn't figure out if he just stunk yesterday or if he was farting. It was farting.
It's farting, and he's back at it today. He's like, I really like to lay here and fart.
Okay, so all the fabric for the laundry day kit
Yes,
is from So Weird.
Yep.
But this one was the Palms one, right?
Yes, this, and she's out of this. Sorry, bought it all.
I was gonna say because I want some now because that
I was-
would make a cute dress for the cruise.
I was gonna name it Best Franz, but I figured Timmy would.
You're so freaking stupid.
Because I'm the corniest person alive.
Understatement.
It's just
Understatement.
You know. But I was
Okay.
like, no, let me just call it bronze. Just be normal for 5 minutes.
Okay, let's see. We've got Anne Marie's a Gryffindor Slytherin, but her pup is a Griffin dog. I love that.
Okay.
Kim says, where do we take the quiz? I feel like Ravenclaw, but I always test out a Slytherin. It's on Pottermore, right?
Yeah, I feel,
Pottermore's
I don't
the
know, there's so many
official.
of them.
I don't know. Some of the like.
Listen, the official Harry Potter fan club website told me that my Patronus is a field mouse, so I don't I don't identify with that one.
I don't remember what mine was.
I'm like,
I have to go look.
this is the worst Patronus ever. Field mouse. Tell that here. I feel like Kim could be. Kim's a Slitherclaw. There's so many. There's so
I could
much
see her
crossover.
more as like a Ravenclaw Gryffindor mix.
I mean, there's definitely some Ravenclaw there. Definitely.
I can see the
definitely,
Ravenclaw more than anything. But I feel like when me and Kim talk, it's typically like fairly intellectual type
Yes.
conversations. We usually get like deep into a conversation about some random topic.
Yes, Kim is very smart. But she is.
That's where I get the
wit beyond measure.
Yeah. I can totally see Anne Marie being the Gryffindor Slytherin combo, but I also could see her being a Hufflepuff.
She's another one of those.
But she's like the leader
she's
type,
like a
so
secret Slytherin. She's like
I think she's more of a Gryffindor.
Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. She doesn't.
Okay, Leslie, I will resend that email. I'll actually look for it real quick. Lynette's a Gryffindor. Totally can see that one.
Yep, I can see that. So
Lisa says, I'm a Slitherdor. I've never heard it called that. I love it.
You know, and the first time I took the test, I got Gryffindor.
So did I.
Debbie took one look at that shit and said, "No, the hell you're not." I said, "What do you mean?"
Did I tell you how many times I took it?
No.
20.
Why?
Because 5 times I got Gryffindor.
You can't just keep taking it until you're the house you want to be.
I wanted to know the percentage of Slytherin that I actually am, and I wanted the statistics to weigh in my favor.
Right.
So
you kept taking it until you were what you wanted to be.
No,
That's called cheating.
it's not cheating.
That's
That's not cheating at all. It's just making sure that the test is correct because I called bull.
yes. He Kim's a Slitherclaw, Lisa. You know.
Yeah. Hi, Rebecca. Okay, Lisa claims Slytherin since she's 50% both. And Kim says Pottermore says I'm a Slytherin, and Lynette used Pottermore too. That's what I use. I've taken other ones, and I always consistently get Slytherin.
Yeah. I feel like I've taken a bunch of different ones, so I don't remember which ones say which.
I just don't do the ones that are like really hokey looking. I don't know that you can tell when they're like here out of these four pictures, which one floats your fancy the most? I don't know. That's weird. Like
I don't like the ones that are like I feel like somebody needs to make one that's like more in depth.
Yeah,
I feel like you can
pick up
questions. Yeah, the
more
questions
like a Myers
are guided.
A Myers-Briggs type test.
I don't know what that means.
Like a personality test. So if you take a Myers-Briggs test, you could probably take the 16 personality types and clump them into the 4 houses based off of.
That's true.
So I feel like if they took a Myers-Briggs and they just did it that way and said, oh, if you're an INTJ, guess what? You're a Slytherin.
Yeah.
And then you'd be good to go. Or what is that Enneagram thing that's really popular now? You're like one of 9 numbers. I haven't done that one yet.
That's a whole lot of brain stuff that I have room for in my head.
Your hat last year.
The sorting hat.
Oh, your hat last year made me a Gryffindor. Pottermore's sight flip-flops. Ravenclaw. Kim is definitely Slytherin Ravenclaw. Sarah is definitely Slytherin. Oh, we know that. I took it one time. Apparently, I'm a Hufflepuff. Melissa, I could see you being a Hufflepuff. I don't know. People are like, I'm a Hufflepuff. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a Hufflepuff.
wrong with being a Hufflepuff.
Luke, I don't know. Again, we've had this debate. Luke is either Hufflepuff or Gryffindor, which is a weird combo.
So Autumn is 100% Ravenclaw, but she refuses to be a Ravenclaw.
I'm not Ravenclaw. She's like, girl, you're Ravenclaw.
And I'm like, girl, you are a...
The fact that you're
You are
not
a
accepting
Ravenclaw.
it too just proves you're Ravenclaw.
Right. Exactly.
I'm just fighting it. Stop
roll
fighting
with
it.
It's fine.
I can focus on what I said I was going to do.
The email?
Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. Forward. Okay, Leslie. It's been resent to you.
So Lynette, I saw on Zai's Instagram or whatever that they're going to MegaCon.
No, they're at Megaplex right now,
Megaplex.
which is this weekend.
But she's 17.
Zai is not.
Did you get a fake ID?
Zai?
Yes.
No, she's 20.
Then.
Her sister is younger.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. I'm ill-informed.
No. Yeah, because no. She's 21. Hold on. No, wait. Was she 21 at Tampa or was she 20? Now I can't remember. What does Autumn want to be? Autumn wants to be Gryffindor.
She wants to be a Gryffindor.
Yeah, Zai is
She
21.
insists she's a Gryffindor.
It's the younger daughter that she's 17, I believe.
Gotcha. Because we were talking about it, and I was like, Autumn is big mad.
Melania.
Big mad.
She looks like she's having a lot of fun. I saw she's gonna be in her full fursuit today.
full shirt.
So cute. Love it. Is she gonna make an appearance at SME again during the fashion show? I don't know who signed up for the fashion. Today's the last day to sign up for the fashion show classes. Although we will have some classes available at the show each day. Yeah, Melania is 17. I'm saying it right? Melania?
And Lynette, remember what we talked about with the ears and the tails and the class space?
Mm-hmm.
You heard about the clubhouse, right? Keep in touch. You put it on top of my sticky notes. Oh, I can move it.
What am I cameraing? The ceiling or the table?
You expect a lot out of me.
No, I don't actually. Not at all.
Say my name.
Was that the one that was stuck in my head yesterday?
I don't know. It's just some kind of tune.
There's been a weird playlist going in my head.
Some tune that came on WKK radio.
I start randomly humming stuff, and she's like, "Stop!" Now it's stuck in my head. Oops.
Debbie does that.
And it says, "Do you want her to?" She wasn't planning on it. We're not doing the fashion show. You're saying Melania correct. Sarah, say that again about the tails.
So remember what we talked about how I wanted you and Zai. Is it Zai? It's Zai, right?
See, look, I had to ask about Melania. It's your turn to ask.
Is it Zai or Z? Well, I interacted with her in real life, so anyway.
Yes, but I still question myself because then I'm like, I think I have it right, and then sometimes I get it.
All right.
I think it's Zai.
Okay. Anyhow.
We spent all of Tampa together, and I even asked Lynette, can you reconfirm I'm saying it right? You never know.
Anyway, fart knocker.
Fart knocker?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Have you never heard that before?
I don't know what a fart knocker is.
Oh my god, she's so 30. Anyway, because everybody on this live knows what a fart knocker is. Everybody on this live has heard that before. Anywho.
Sarah,
anyway, clubhouse. We have a clubhouse. So we're going to talk about the tails and the ears. And the U and the Zai.
The U and the Zai.
Long story short.
Okay. So, can't see your face or name, but Facebook user says, Sarah, are you cutting the laundry, dress kits, or running shorts? I'm in both classes, and I'm so excited.
I am cutting the laundry day tee currently. Dress.
Still.
And now I forgot which one this is. All right, and I already put a sticker on it, so
I'm distracting you.
I am back 1,000 right now, people.
Like, it's definitely Friday and it's showing.
This is there are no days for the weekend.
There is none. No. When you work for yourself, you're like, Friday, that's cool. I still have to work tomorrow and Sunday and all the other days.
Yeah, there are no.
Lynette says, okay, let's talk. I'm intrigued.
Yes, let's.
Well, because you haven't made an announcement yet.
We have not, because we are.
All you did was this sneaky ticky-talkie.
Right.
With like little keys.
It's me 30.
It's a smeekret?
Yeah, it's a smeekret. It's not a secret. It's not a secret either. Our focus is very securely on sewmagicalexpo right now.
You know, it's only in like
30 minutes. It feels like.
Like, I should have gotten the U-Haul for Monday. But I didn't. I might up my reservation and just pack it on Tuesday and just pay for an extra day of U-Haul.
Oh, yeah, to like have it here and pack
Yeah.
it. Oh, because
Remind me to post in the Wedgefield group about getting some like high schoolers to come help me load.
Some muscle.
Yeah.
Do it outside of high school hours.
That's what I'm saying. If I get it Tuesday instead, then I can start it. But then I can because like high schoolers still need volunteer hours, right? Isn't that still a thing? I don't know. If you have a high schooler in the state of Florida,
yeah.
I remember for like high schools and Bright Future scholarships and other things, you had to have a certain amount of volunteer hours. So I was going to be like, hey, if there's like a bunch of high schoolers who want volunteer hours, come help me load this U-Haul for the show.
Good luck with that.
Why?
Because they're lazy. High schoolers are.
So I saw somebody said they did that for a show and they got a hockey team that needed to do like some sort of community work. So the whole hockey team came out. I'm like, that's genius. Like, can I get the local high school to get like their basketball team or like a sports team to just come out? All right, big muscly high schoolers, come help me. Yes, but it has to be nonprofit. Get with the ROTC. Oh, that's smart. See, when I did it, like the volunteer hours didn't have to be nonprofit as long as I wasn't making money off of it. That's what it was. You had to like not be making money off of it, and it had to be purely volunteer based, if that makes sense. But I don't know. That was quite a few years ago. So since high school.
Right. You mean like, what, 10?
Shut up. It's more than that. 13.
I got in trouble this past weekend when I was home. I said something. I was
Not
like,
surprising. What'd you do now?
I was talking about, because we went to a picnic at a pavilion thing, and I was like, isn't this where we had our senior picnic? And Claire was like, how the hell are you remember that? I'm like, I don't. I just remember it being in a pavilion. I was like, it was 25 freaking years ago, and she was like, it was not 25 years. She's like, it was 23. Like, okay,
Don't
okay.
fucking round up.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I gotta watch my mouth.
No F-bombs.
Well, I'm not monetized yet. It's fine.
You ain't gonna never get monetized that way.
I know. And when these go for like 4 hours, it goes towards my watch hours. So like, if it do get monetized,
Oh, really?
you can retrograde. You can go backwards on your videos. I heard, and click to monetize them. So any new watches would be
interesting.
So, and they just changed the requirements. You don't have to have 1,000 subscribers anymore. It was like, it's now lower, but your watch hours are still stupid.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So the problem was, even though I hit 1,000 subscribers, you have to have 4,000 watch hours within an X amount of period of time. I think it's a year.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So you can hit 1,000, but if you don't have videos that people are like consistently watching or getting rewatches,
Right. Or long enough to like count towards it.
And so if like hour and a half one chats, the lives will count towards it. What's he chewing on now?
Nothing. I just have a pile of toys at my feet, and he's napping. I don't want to kick them because they'll hit him in the head, and he's napping. He's fine. Get out of here.
Okay. He is cute though.
Because if he gets up, he'll start farting again. Just let him be.
Finally figured out StreamYard. Can you see me now? I can see you now. It's Cherie or Sherry. I can never. Again, I'm just gonna continuously ask.
I know, and we figured we knew that.
Oh, you need 4,000 watch hours in a year, according to Kim. Yes. Sherry? Cherry.
Right?
CHER''E.
Hi, Kathleen.
Hi, Kathleen. Ray.
It's Ray.
Sheree. Sheree?
Girl.
We're really bad at this, as you can tell.
I can't even remember my own name. I'm like, I knew how to pronounce her name.
Sara.
It's been a whole last weekend with her. Who? Oh, no, that was
Cherry.
That was Sherry. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's a whole different person. Listen, and that was only a 15-person retreat. Come on now.
I know.
That was our baby group.
I know, but their names are spelled very similar.
So, but we are doing that retreat again, which is NOLA. So,
Nolans, as we're not allowed to say.
You can't say Nolans. Sorry.
Say what did I want to?
We're doing New Orleans again, retreat. Salty Sews will be teaching again. What they're going to teach is a great question because they still haven't told me what they're teaching for the cruise. That's in December.
What do you guys want to learn?
What do you want? Okay, yeah. So Salty Sews is teaching on the cruise in December, along with Lauren Mormino and one more teacher that is to be announced as soon as I get an answer.
You might know her.
You might know her.
It's possible.
This could be on there. Woman.
I need to know.
Just lift it up for a second.
Fine.
Just throwing things everywhere. Hey girls, hey. I can't see who that is, but hey.
Hi.
It's like, hey.
Hey.
Anne Marie said yes, back to NOLA. That was my favorite. Anne Marie, we loved having you at NOLA. You definitely taught us some things. I think NOLA was her teacher, like, that was, if you had just applied to teach what you wanted to teach in Florida, I would have been a little bit more apprehensive, but I feel like I got a demo of it in New Orleans.
She got the R-rated, not safe for
We,
work.
we did. We got the Bourbon Street version.
Bourbon Street version of
what
Move Your
she'll
Body.
Yeah, of the Shake It, Move It.
We love you, Angry.
But it was great. I hope you come back again because it was so fun.
I can't read, man.
That's why I brought the iPad. I can't read that. There's no freaking way.
Teaching. That's what we're thinking, Lisa.
What?
We just wanted to see what people want beach cover up.
I know that's what I told her to do, but
Listen, we have multiple ideas. So we have
lacking over here.
we have we have a lot of time for the class.
She does, yeah.
So
And they're on Surgers, so everybody will learn Surgers. So if you have not booked the cruise yet for December, and you want to learn Surgers in a really fun environment with Salty Sews,
you know where to go.
Yeah, you do have to pay in full at this point because we are only a few months out. So typically, cruise lines require full payment at least 3 months in advance. But yeah, there's still at least 10 spots left if you want to book a cabin. Highly suggest it. And then Lauren's going to be teaching a bag class, and we're going to have one more teacher teaching a bag class as well. So those will be on domestic sewing machines. I have not yet figured out how to get an industrial on the cruise ship. I know how to do it. Let me rephrase it. I don't know how to make it affordable and have enough for everybody because you can only fit 3 industrials on a pallet. And I have to palletize everything that goes on the cruise ship. And the cost per pallet gets up there. So
if you guys didn't know, so she pays the cost per pallet to get the pallet there, and then Royal charges to get it on the boat and to get the stuff off the pallet. They won't unwrap their own pallets.
But it's also export fees.
Yeah.
You have to pay taxes to go in and out of the country. Like, it's so much.
The nickel and dining that they do is wild.
So we went from, we had 2 pallets on the last cruise to cover all the machines and all the swag and the electrical and everything. Adding Surgers is adding a 3rd pallet. But we really wanted a cruise where we could do both machines.
Yeah.
So there are no sew classes. It's literally just fun, relaxed.
Oh, we're not doing hangover painting?
I mean, we can do hangover painting.
Painting.
So we did this on the first cruise for the May cruise. And some people are like kind of upset because like I paid this for this. I'm like, I did it for a reason. One of the classes was literally come in and paint a wood ornament that was nautical themed. So you could take it home with you. And people also took their canvas welcome bags.
Oh yeah, artsy people did cool stuff.
I mean, some people just drew the crazy route that the ship was on there.
Yes.
Well, and people also got each other to sign it like it was summer camp.
Yep.
It was so cute. So but it was it's a cruise, y'all. You're supposed to relax.
It was a hangover class for me.
It was a great hangover class.
Our group did it on Sunday morning, and it was very necessary. Or not Sunday. Was it Sunday morning? I don't know. It was some morning after some night where Sarah just did some things that
we all did some things, but that's the point of cruise. And we are a very non-judgmental group. So if you want to like let loose and have fun, what happens on the cruise stays on the cruise. Unless you're Sarah and we talk about Shamu all the time.
There's that.
We love Shamu. Shamu made an appearance at some other things.
Kira said I was the Little Mermaid, so I'm going to roll with that.
You definitely were not the Little Mermaid.
She's like, when she goes up on the rock, I'm like,
sure.
I like that.
I
said, you're my new favorite person.
Kira is very, let me not hurt your feelings type person.
Oh, but she was like, I thought it was a Little Mermaid. And I was like, oh.
She's like a glass half full type.
Well, that was
type
most
person.
certainly Shamu. But
She's adorable. She's adorable. You were definitely Shamu, though.
It felt more graceful than it looked.
Shamu is graceful.
I am not, sweetie.
Okay. Hold on. It is Sheree.
Okay. Oh, Sheree. Got it.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for that clarification. Oh, I can't wait to see you too, Kathleen. God, it's been forever since I've seen you. Teach a beach cover up. Okay, for some reason I'm seeing these out of order now.
Dana.
It's your nag again. Coordination. Hi, Becky. I know coordination. Like, I'm glad you put that in there. Yeah, you're not showing up. Can I click it? No, it won't let me click. Hold the comment.
Sorry, my brain just shut off. Dana, Slytherin is what we thought.
Was that a question?
Is our vote? Yes.
Did she do it again?
First 2 times.
Becky, what house are you? Because
Becky.
Becky's new on here. What house are you? I know what your wife is, but I don't feel like I know what you are. She said I took the test 5 times now. 2 times was Hufflepuff, 3 times was Ravenclaw.
I guess I could see her as a Ravenclaw too, but
That's a hard one because now you're like 2 for 3. Like, if you had taken it 5 times and 4 of the times, you're like, okay, that's cool. But that's a tough one. See, and that's what got me. I got something similar with Gryffindor Slytherin, and then all of a sudden after that, it was straight Slytherin. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm Slytherin. Oh, yeah. Lisa, that's also one of the ideas that we had. The infinity dresses.
So we have like an infinity cover-up situation, like
The tie, the tying multiple ways.
Yes.
Because that was my idea. I said, it's so simple. It's a very quick stitch right around the edge of like a nice, what did I say? My chiffon.
Mm-hmm.
I have a beautiful chiffon fabric. I wonder if I can find it real quick. But I have the chiffon fabric that would go really nice. And it's just like, let's do a quick serge around it. That's literally 15 minutes.
Yeah,
it's a
that
good
would be like-
intro to the serger.
That's true.
And then we can learn how to tie it and be creative. And I feel like you can always teach it. And then there's somebody who comes up with 5 more ways. Y'all see where he just plopped, right?
It's not going to work for me, man.
Just kick his butt.
Come on.
Kayla, did you ever find tank tops? I sure did. We ran
Come on,
the
over
tank tops for the cruise
Come on.
for May. Juicy, come on.
Don't look at me like I'm an idiot. Get
Come
it?
on.
You're going to get on my spot.
Juicy.
You're going to get on my spot.
I'll come back in a minute and tell Lynette more, but
Okay.
I'm trying to get him away while also looking.
He's.
Juicy.
Oh, you're in that room.
I got bamboo lycra in here. Bamboo French terry. Where's my chiffon? I bet you it's in the.
So I made one,
Yeah.
and I can only figure out 3 ways to tie it.
It's all on Google.
But those are like. They have like.
Found it.
It's not just a straight piece of fabric. Like
No,
those.
it's hers.
Well, obviously, I know that. That's what I'm saying. It like has like a tie.
So this is the chiffon. But it's like, here, unraveled. See, like, it's very lightweight. It's thin. It's kind of see-through, but it's a really good beach cover-up. So we're like, okay, I really like this. What are we going to do with it? So Sarah, figure it out.
I already figured it out. I haven't told Debbie.
It's fine. We're fine.
But-
Okay, sorry,
I
Lynette.
made it for myself. I got chiffon for Kayla for the cruise, and I was gonna make it for the cruise. Didn't make it for the cruise, but I did end up making it. And I do wear it. I use it as like a beach cover up. I just tie it around I use it as a sarong. So basically, it's a sarong.
Like a waist
Because
tie.
it doesn't have like the ties that you need to do the 50 different things. Oh, where's my phone?
But I don't know. I still think there's a lot of possibilities with it.
There's not enough fabric.
But that's why I said, you just
Especially
show
if
them
you're-
3 ways.
You're not 3 pounds. You know, like it's
Show them 3 ways, and then people are going to be creative. I never thought to like paint the dang canvas totes. That was somebody
Right,
in
exactly.
the group. There's like, oh, I'm going to paint the bag because we have paints and we're waiting for stuff to dry.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lynette, yes, I found tank tops. They're finicky, but we can get them to work. The team knows how to do them now. There are a limited amount in colors and sizes that will be with us for SME that you can choose from. Post SME, my goal is to get the whole swag shop back online because I will have a break before anything. It's just been nonstop events and just trying to get everything kind of working out here. And also the printer was down for 2 months. So there'll be some there. And then I'll run what I did for the May cruise. I'll run it for the December cruise again. And I'll probably put it to the public group is I ran a pre-order on tank tops Yeah. Oh no, you did send me that.
Yeah.
I do need to post that. But
Don't because I haven't gone over it with yet.
But yeah,
But we can show it
it'll
to
be like a pre-order on tank tops for folks, and then I brought them on the December cruise. I don't think you're going on that one, but I'll run it and do it to the public again. Is that supposed to be Hufflepuff? Because it looks like UCF night colors. That makes sense. Because isn't Cassie Slytherin? There's a Hufflepuff for every Slytherin. Y'all know me, snake all the way. Love it, Kathleen. I really think there's so many Slytherins and Ravenclaws in the crafting. I saw this one YouTuber, costuming drama.
Mm-hmm.
She said that she did like a quick poll or something amongst all her sewing friends,
Mm-hmm.
and like the majority were those two categories.
Really?
There's something about it. I'm telling you, it's a personality type thing.
I have to be a Slytherin because if not, then my boyfriend won't accept me. And by my boyfriend, I mean Draco Malfoy, i.e. Tom Felton.
Oh, I'm sorry. Cassie's Ravenclaw. I was wrong.
That makes more sense than Slytherin. You said Slytherin, I was like,
My bad. Hi, Alex. Yeah. Shh, don't say this weekend, Lynette. It's next weekend.
it's
next weekend.
far away.
Okay, so this is the photo that
Yeah, that's kind of like a prototype.
here's like 3
situation.
ways to tie, and that's that's one of my chiffon fabrics. It's like the purple ducky fabric. It's really tiny, but it's so cute.
Yeah, that's my beach cover up that matches my Target bathing suit perfectly. So that's what I wear with it.
You did, yeah. You wore it to
Yeah, I wore it to
that one
Universal.
place. Yeah, that we went. Yep. That one place with the stuff and things.
But that's not a guarantee. But it would be a very, it's 2 yards of chiffon. I rounded the edge, serged the whole thing. You could do a rolled hem, which would look a little nicer than the situation I did. But,
I mean, I think the sergers I have can do the
yeah,
hem.
they can.
So if you want to teach it,
Yeah, we could teach people how to do a multiple techniques.
Hello, sewist. Hello, Facebook user. I don't know who I'm saying hi to, but hello.
Did everybody
Right
have
now
a
we're
good
not-
sewist's day yesterday?
Yeah.
It's like saying Chris. Sewist.
I don't feel like I'm a sewist anymore.
What are you?
I'm a
You're like I'm a workist.
I'm an existing person who is creative and has a business.
Y'all, that the other night when I was on that live teaching, doing the homework with half of a brain cell, that's the first time I've sat down to my machine in entirely too long.
Yeah.
Like,
Makes sense.
I need to get my sew on.
I know. I was literally talking to somebody, like an old friend of mine that we've touched base again,
Mm-hmm.
and they're saying, "Oh yeah, these are my hobbies." And I was like, "Man, I miss my hobbies." They go, "Wait, didn't you turn your business, like your hobby, into
Right.
your business?" I go, "Yeah, exactly," which means I don't do my hobby
I don't
anymore.
get to do it anymore.
Like I don't sew, I don't craft. I used to one of my favorite things to do. You ever see those YouTube videos or the YouTubers who go to the dollar store and like they make the cutest freaking decor out of dollar store stuff?
Yeah.
I was obsessed with that for years. Like all the way through the beginning of SME. My house was always decorated for every season
In dollar store.
You would never know. It looked like it was some home goods stuff and some Pottery Barn stuff. Because look, you just got to know how to do the painting.
Yes, this is true.
I mean, Becky can attest. I gave Becky, I was like, look, I have all this resin stuff left over from back when I did resin. I did tumblers. I did pins. Like, it's ADHD crafting,
Yes. You have a lot of things. I have resin and I have like silicone molds and stuff. Paul actually wants to make a resin guitar body.
I feel like that would be so heavy. I don't know.
They're
Becky
typically
plays
made
guitar.
I mean, they're
and
typically made out of resin, right? Like it's like his Kiesel guitars are resin based.
they are?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it depends on which ones, but
Okay.
they're wood with resin on them.
Mm-hmm.
So he wants to.
I mean, for a finishing, I get, but not the whole.
Well,
I feel
he
like they're
wants to
thick.
make one that's. I know this sounds really ridiculous, but it is what it is. He wants to make it like clear, but have peppers in it, like his hot peppers, because like that's his hobby. And his buddy just sent him a bunch of them. He's
Oh,
like,
like kind of floating in it. Oh, that'd be cool.
yeah, like you
That'd
know
be
what I
pretty
mean,
dope.
like kind of like floating in it, and then he's like, well, then I have to like sand it. And he's like, and then I'll have to cut out for the pickups, and I'm like, but you can't cut the peppers.
No.
You can't hit the organic material, or else it'll rot. But he's got to dry it
But
out.
will it?
Uh-uh.
But will it rot?
I don't know. That's the thing. But I think
Sitting in that resin.
But you couldn't put them in there fresh because it's not going to like preserve them forever. So
Why wouldn't it though? I don't
why
know.
would it?
I don't know. I would say
That's
do
the
a
thing,
test.
yeah, like I'm like, yeah, and that's what I said. I said, let's just do a little block. We'll throw a pepper in it, and we'll see what it does. We'll see what happens.
It's like the McDonald's challenge when you buy it and see how long it takes to
Right.
mold and it never does.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, great, that's what's in my body.
I'm
I'm still not going to stop eating it because they're delicious, but
I showed the kids vintage McDonald's commercials last night because Link's like, I want to go to McDonald's like every day because his school is like right next to a McDonald's. And I'm like, no, dude. I'm like, you're going to turn into
they
a
got the
McDonald's.
Pokemon.
I know.
You made me want McDonald's though. I'm like, crap.
Okay, Becky said guitars are hardwood anyway, so either way they're heavy.
Yeah.
There are also hybrid ones, which is wood and resin.
Yeah, his Kiesels are wood and resin. They're through body, because the neck it's a through body neck, but they're pretty. They have like resin covering on them.
Speaking a whole nother language to me, but I'm here for it.
Let's read. They're expensive AF.
Noted.
So there's that, but they're really nice guitars.
Anne Marie said, with 1.5 yards to 2 yards, could we make an open caftan style cover up? Oh, that'd be cute too.
So speaking of caftans,
Slice halfway up one short slice, serge the edges, fold. Yeah, I mean those are really easy to make too.
we
Because
did.
we want to do one hard project and one easy.
Yes. So actually, I was actually thinking because we have both machines. So we did a project at Sewcation, not this past year, but when we did Sewcation last year, and it was the Kawaii cover-up by Sinclair, I want to say, or
Sounds about
Sinclair
right.
or Pattern Niche, I'm not 100% sure. But that was it. It's literally like a shawl, but it has.
They're so easy to cut out too, because we wouldn't even have to pre-cut those out. You just bring the 2 yards and you just lay that sucker down, go cut.
Oh well, that we cut it out because it has a rounded bottom and stuff, and it's tailored, but it has a thing where you put a tie in it. We didn't do the tie. We ended up just doing it as like a.
I would leave it open.
Yeah, as like a throwover because we did it on the serger, but then you have to hem it all the way around on a regular machine
Yeah,
or on a cover stitch. So it's there's a lot that goes into trying to decide what classes it is.
Understate.
Because that would be a two
Where did I
machine.
put my?
I don't know. That'd be a 2 machine class.
These are extra larges. Why did I start holding this on?
Hey, Dee.
You
I see Deanna saying hi.
Hi. No, moisture from people wouldn't play well with resin. No bueno.
Right, that's what I
all
was
of my
thinking.
wood I use for resin needs to be under certain moisture control.
Yeah, so in Florida it'd be even worse.
Yeah, so I'm thinking moisture from people probably wouldn't work either. No body parts encased in resin for my sales.
Remind me this is a Patreon. Thank you.
But I was like looking up. I was like, okay, well, what if we dried them, right? Because we dry them and we make powder too. So I'm like, okay, what if we dried them? We could use like silica gel to dry them, and put them in there. Because they do that with flowers, and I'm like, I wonder if you could get them
that's
dry
true.
enough, because the oil content is really high,
That makes
especially in
On
the
pepper,
super hots.
Yeah.
The super hots have so much capsaicin in them, so it's like, I don't know. I'm sure there's some kind of like method. It's just something that's going to require more research. We need to do the caftan. Oh yes, and that's what I was going to get to with the caftan, Lisa. That we were talking about doing a caftan class, and doing a Miss Roper pub crawl
Can we do
in our
the,
caftan.
we need to do the death robe for
Oh, the murder robes, not the death robe. Or I'm sorry, the widow robe.
all the names. That would be a
It's
good
the
one.
widow robe.
That'd be a good one for NOLA, but also like how do we wear that out on Saturday night?
I would dead ass just wear it out, like
I mean, people wear worse things on Bourbon Street at night.
bodysuit and my widow robe.
You would.
I you like my bodysuit. I
Yes,
returned
but
it yet.
you're not going to, knowing you.
It's on the shoe bin. It needs to be returned.
Yeah, Dee, we're talking cruise classes for December. I got your email. I'm emailing Royal Caribbean today because they emailed me today or last night.
Oh, who's all going on the cruise? Who's
Going on December cruise?
this? Yes.
Because there's also Alaska's open now.
Now, listen, that's a whole year away.
That is not a year away. That's in June. I gotta
My brain
solidify.
can barely make it to next week. Okay. let me pace myself.
My brain can barely make it to next week. What are you talking about?
Zeus, if you're gonna keep farting, you can't hang out in here. And that's that.
It's gonna be no boys allowed
We're
to.
gonna put a fan down on the floor just to blow your
Come on,
farts
can you
away.
come over here, please? Please. I know you want to look out the window.
See, everybody loves Zeus until they have to hang out with his farting ass.
Here.
Literally.
Where's he at? Come here.
Get off of my butt.
Can you say
Get
hi?
off my butt.
Say hi to people. They're up there. Say
Say
hi.
hello to the people. Come
No,
on.
don't hop up.
Show
Oh,
the people.
okay, hop up on
This
Sarah.
is my friend Zeus.
This is my friend Zeus. He will not be at
Oh.
SMAS.
Can I have a hug?
Everybody keeps asking me, is
All
he
right,
gonna show up? No.
No kisses. No more kisses. Down, please.
Zeus
Oh.
has become a handful at the hotel. So, and we're local, so
He likes the roof. He's a roofer.
he definitely does. Okay, don't look at me with those eyes. Oh, nope. What?
I know,
You see
the
this-
Cane Corsos
this-
have those like sad basset hound eyes.
Yeah. They're not. Hey.
And then you do that, and then get your big ass in trouble.
See?
Yep. Everybody thinks you're cute until you make that noise, and then everyone's like, "Oh, we're gonna do Caroline. You're on my foot," is what you are.
I need
No,
lunch.
no, I don't want that. Go on.
Okay.
You're lucky you don't have a middle name. Get out of here, Zeus.
Yes, dry peppers.
Yeah.
According.
So I think we're gonna try that.
If you dry the peppers out a little bit, they should be fine in resin, according to Melissa.
Okay.
Anne Marie said, "Bah, yes, we should wear the murder robes on Bourbon Street. Maybe that's the class we do for,
That would be fun.
because it would be nice, because we could do those with the sewing machine.
Yeah. I've been trying.
And it'd be nice for me not to have to haul 2 types of machines.
Listen, it's so much more fun. to
Yeah,
use
but
certain
my
things.
van only has so much space.
Then
And
that's
if we
fine.
have more people this time,
Well, then Debbie and I might have to. Okay, well then I might have to drive a U-Haul over there. Because you know Debbie's ass ain't riding with me.
Debbie's
She's
like, my butt is
pick me
not
up at the
getting.
airport. See ya.
Yeah, you're gonna pick me up. Thank you.
Doesn't your thing have a hitch?
Why do you think I got a van? I can't pull a trailer.
Why not? Like what?
I know my limitations and my capabilities. That's not one of them. Look, we all know where our strengths and our weaknesses lie, and that's
Yes.
okay.
But
But
that
it's
doesn't
okay.
mean you have to be limited by them. You can learn how to.
You're right. I don't have to be. I can find another solution besides white knuckling it to freaking New Orleans, pulling a trailer. It's just, and I want to be able to get my fast food on the road, or stop at Buc-ee's.
You
and not
can.
be worried.
They have spots. What do you think?
It's fine. She's being judgmental. Dee's gonna be on the December cruise, looking for mom. I'm on December cruise looking for mom. I don't know what are you looking for your mom for? Oh, is that? Oh, you're trying to get an interior room for your mom. Got it. Thank you,
Oh,
Melissa.
okay.
Yes, Juicy is my baby. He's my little baby.
He's a big baby.
Yeah, he knows too because he's wagging his tail now. He's like, I got a TV. Oh my gosh, my husband is a transmission mechanic. He'd be yelling at you for trying to pull a trailer with a van. It's not like a minivan. It's a It's like a.
It's a Sprinter, isn't it?
It's not a Sprinter, no, but it's a work van. We call it the creeper van. It's a creepy white van. It does have certain towing capacity. It does not have a ton because I did not care to have the towing capacity. If I had gone up one level, like the 250 instead of the 150, I would have been able to pull
yeah.
a good size trailer. bitch. It doesn't
No.
know. Look, I'm telling you.
See, this
By a
is
certain time of the day,
this is why
this is humidity.
you're like, oh, we'll do them by fabric.
Who? What?
Because when I was trying to decide if I wanted to do them by fabric.
Yeah, so
or
then you
by-
don't have to keep pulling the fabric.
Right, but it's 6 in one, half dozen the other. Because then I have to dig through the patterns again. And
Well, then
I
organize it differently. I don't know what to tell you.
can't.
You asked for my opinion. I gave you my opinion.
And it was wrong.
Apparently. But that's okay. Because it's a fucking opinion.
Kayla,
I know. I'm sorry.
stop with your F-bombs. If I'm telling you to stop, then that means something.
That is saying something. But then again, you know I'm not supposed to be alive.
I know, that's why I'm telling you to stop, Dave.
I know.
I'm not cursing on the damn live. I mean, I am, but it's like
On the damn live.
it's like baby curses,
Yeah.
right? It's like damn and farts and stuff. But
Well, fart won't get it, but damn well.
I keep like my brain keeps going.
We've hit the point in the day where, don't you have a transit van? Yeah, I have the Ford
transit.
Transit 150.
Because she
Because
could absolutely tow a trailer, Kim, is what she's saying.
correct, I could.
If she wasn't being scaredy pants.
Yeah, I ended up getting that one. She works out really well for me. I was gonna go bigger, in case the microphone's covered. I don't know. I was gonna go bigger originally, but I'm really happy I didn't because I can still take this everywhere, and it's my daily driver. If I needed a bigger one, it would probably end up being my secondary because this one was so cheap. It was used, but it's working really well. Like whoever had it before took such good care of it. It was like a 2017 and only had like 45,000 miles on it or something like that. And you could tell they used it for working. But I don't know.
Does it have a hitch on it or no?
I don't think it does right now. It has the ability to have a hitch.
Well, yeah, everything. I could put a hitch on my freaking Corolla, but
You could put a hitch on a Prius.
right, you can hitch anything.
But, but I like it because it's still small enough. I can still go in every parking garage. Some of them get a little hairy. It's a little close for my comfort. I can go through drive-thrus. I can go through everything. It took me a minute to get comfortable with the width of it.
Yeah,
So-
it is kind of, she is thick.
She's wide, but it was good because this will be my tester to figure out if I can go bigger and drive comfortably.
Yeah.
And I can drive a box truck. I've driven a box truck before, but not daily. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kim. Oh. Leave it to Kim.
What is this? Yeah, when I was in construction, I drove those friggin' vans with trailers all the time. It's not that bad.
The last comment was that's what she said.
Just checking. Just making sure.
That's the note we ended on.
Still on
Just
track.
stating. Where are we at? We're only at an hour. It's pretty impressive. I felt like it's been longer. Well, we started working probably around. I started around 8.
Yeah, I think I got
30.
9.
Yeah, you got here not long after I started working. We're moving and grooving.
So, okay.
I've got all 2XLs done for everybody, for VIPs. I'm almost done with XLs. I'm like halfway done with larges. So after that, there's not many of the other sizes, to be honest.
No.
Like there's a handful. There's more than a handful, but there's like half the size of mediums compared to larges. There's extremely few smalls and extra smalls.
Yeah.
And then there's like a couple 3, 4, and 5 XLs. So if you're ever worried if we won't carry your size, we will. We'll go up. You can't get the V-neck version past 2XL. But we make sure that the same color is available in V-neck
as there is in crew neck. So that way, if we can't get it in V-neck, and it's a unisex V-neck, and that's what we do that because a lot of people have sensory issues with things being close to their neck, is what we found out over the years. So we went to the V-neck version. It's like a low, not a low V-neck, a high V-neck.
The standard V-neck.
It's like here. It's like to here.
Yeah.
It's just enough that it's not hugging your neck. But then yeah, so 3, 4, and 5 XL we carry for the VIPs as well. Because we want everybody to get their shirt. Is anybody on here today that hasn't seen the VIP shirts yet? Are we dwindling? Are we being boring now?
I think we are.
Oh, okay. So we talked about the cruise.
Mm-hmm.
You're teaching on that one. There goes another freaking shirt.
You mentioned Paw.
Well, we talked about Harry Potter houses, but we didn't talk about today.
Oh, we did. We haven't talked about it today. That's right.
You and I talked about it before we started the live.
Yes, we did.
So yesterday, somebody caught on the live that if you look where you're watching this, I always list all our social media, and then I list all the events that I'm working on that I can talk about. Some of them I can't talk about. And one of the ones that I decided to sneak peek and it didn't tell Sarah or Debbie I was going to do. But then
It's
it's all you.
easier to ask forgiveness than it is to ask permission, folks.
Yeah, she walked in the house yesterday. I was like, hey, by the way, I brought up the Harry Potter retreat. And she's like, oh, okay. So Salty Sews and I have been dreaming up this Harry Potter retreat for a freaking year now.
Mm-hmm.
Because we started talking about it, I think, at the same time or before NOLA.
Yeah, right around the same time as NOLA.
And that was in December of last year.
Something like that.
And so the idea is it'll be here in Orlando. It'll be near Universal and allow folks to experience a full Harry Potter retreat, but also get to sew and craft. So it'll be a mix of no-sew and it'll be a mix of sewing. We'll have machines. It'll be like a normal SME retreat where we'll include as much as we can include humanly possible. Salty Sews will be the primary teachers, but I will teach as well. And then we're going to invite a couple other teachers as well. Do you want to tell them kind of the premise, or do you want to leave that as a sneaky peek? Like about the classes, like the categories maybe, but not, I don't know.
So the classes, I mean, we can kind of like sort of dance around.
It's very Harry Potter
The
themed.
classes are going to be based on the Hogwarts curriculum. We can tell you that much.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah. Without telling.
Telling you that Harry Potter curriculum based
Yes.
classes.
Yes.
So you will feel like you're a student at Hogwarts. So, highly encouraged. If you want to come dressed up in
Bring
your
your
house,
robes.
like bring
That's
your
right.
robes, come dressed like you're going to Hogwarts, because we all who love Harry Potter wanted to go to Hogwarts.
Yeah.
So we're going to give you the experience to go to Hogwarts. As much as we can.
It's gonna be fun, ladies, is what we're trying to say.
It'll be really fun. So we're planning that. We are working on location and dates. I think we've narrowed down some dates, but we're just working on location and getting all the fun contract
It will
stuff.
include a group pilgrimage to, obviously, to Hogsmeade and to Diagon Alley,
As it should.
as it should. So we'll get our butterbeer on. We'll
Oh, and I mean, it's a Salty Sews me combo thing, so what happens on the retreat stays on the retreat. Unless it's Shamu. But it's supposed to be fun and just
yeah, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna try to get a group rate at Universal if you don't have a pass.
we can get you like a
Um,
discounted rate.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get a discounted rate, and we're gonna do like even
Discounted-
if we just go like in the evening or something.
Yeah.
But we'll have to figure that out because we want it to be like a whole thing. We don't
And-
want you to be stuck selling the whole time, but it's gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah, it's always a mix. Like even when we did NOLA, we didn't sew the whole day every day. We did like a half day, a full day, kind of, and then we ended up going out, and then the next day was like a half day. So it's meant to be a mix of the location you're at and the experience of what we want the theme to be.
And as we mentioned yesterday, yes, there's going to be a Yule Ball, and you will be required to dress up.
They're gonna hurt me if I don't dress up. So, Anne Marie's comment cracked me up.
I know. she's
Harry
right.
Potter retreat, yes. Breathe. I know. This is why Dana took the Harry Potter test too, because we're like, you can't. How do you come and not know what house you're in? You have to know.
Who to align yourself with.
Okay, I don't know who Facebook user is. I'm so there. I can't wait. We have dates. We don't have dates yet. We're working on those.
Looking at early next year.
Next year.
Start saving your shekels, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. The springy.
Soonish. Not soonish.
First-ish quarter
No, you're
of
getting
the year.
confusing. Yeah, in the first
Corporate
quarter. Okay.
people know it
No, that's
first.
fine. Yeah, and they also talk about the Delta, but not
So we
everybody
add
knows
the
that.
Deathly Hollow shot to go with the butterbeer.
Yes,
I mean, why not?
absolutely. What's the Deathly Hollow shots? I actually have a bartender at Universal, and once we get this
She's not kidding.
situated, I will talk to her, and she'll hook us up. She's amazing.
I really want to.
Even Autumn was like, "What days do you work?" I was like, "Can you leave my friend alone?
Can you leave
What
her
days
alone,
are you
please?
here? Like, you don't need to know. What am I working on? Oh, I circled
Grilling
it.
is not around Mardi Gras and Fat Tuesday. That's a good point to look at.
That is a good point to look at.
When are those this year? I was explaining this yesterday. I try so hard to avoid as many things as possible.
There's just so many
It's
things.
literally impossible.
So many things.
And then once I'm like, yeah, I avoided all major holidays, all major conflicting type events. Like, don't do it when it's Harry Potter's birthday because Universal will be super crowded. Don't do it these dates or these dates. And then somehow it's like, it's my grandbaby's graduation from BPK. I'm like, I'm sorry, I could not. I tried.
I did what I could.
I tried, y'all. Okay, Mardi Gras. I feel like she's gonna tell me, but
I mean, if it's
Mardi Gras.
February, yes.
February 13th weekend.
Okay.
But that's the start of Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras technically lasts for a month and a half, too.
Yes.
When is Fat Tuesday, though? That's the
It
more.
goes from what, January 6th through April something?
It depends. It's like, it depends on the religious holidays. Fat Tuesday is February 13th.
Mhm.
So it's the day before Valentine's Day, which we were trying to avoid that one anyway, because we're like, oh, if people can't do Valentine's Day on a Wednesday, we'll poll the group. If you celebrate Valentine's Day and you can't go out and celebrate it on Wednesday, would you go the weekend before or the weekend after?
Or would you just forget it exists and move on with your life?
Because that's how I am. Like, it's like, it's just not celebrated. It's just another day.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to show you all the shirts. I asked forever ago, and like 2 people said they hadn't seen it yet. Okay, so here's the VIP shirts. He's a little Dougie holding the palm. That's kind of our theme. And then the VIP has a palm in it too. And we did them on black because the design pops better. And also, black is slimming. And I'm going with that excuse this year.
Listen,
What?
I'm
Yeah,
wearing
there's
black.
another
There
one.
ain't nothing slim here.
It's fine.
It's not magic. It's easier than having people. I don't like purple. I like blue. Everybody likes black. There you go. Black shirts. all around.
You'd be amazed how many people
Or like I don't
say
like black.
they don't like black and they want color. But that's why I was like, you know what? It's a VIP shirt. It's a surprise. You get it included. You don't like it? Don't worry. It's all right.
Mardi Gras is 40 days. Yeah. Every day is Valentine's Day with my husband.
Who
Aww.
said that?
D.
Gee.
He is very
He's
sweet
a
with
very
her
nice
though.
guy. He's a very nice guy.
Okay, everybody's like, y'all, it's February 13th. You didn't need to look. Okay, sorry. January 6th is 12th night, which is the beginning of Mardi Gras.
So does Universal extend their Mardi Gras?
We have to talk about Mardi Gras. Not Mardi Gras too, but NOLA too.
With what?
We need to talk about NOLA too. I haven't announced the dates on that yet. Oh, maybe I need to watch that.
I mean, maybe. We did talk about NOLA because we talked about doing the Murder Road.
Yeah, that's true.
Or damn it, now why do I keep calling it the murder robe now?
I
It's the
call it
widow
murder
robe, the
robe.
widow robe.
The murder robe.
We're pretending that we didn't murder. That's the whole thing. It's like your rich husband just fell off a balcony,
Oh no.
and now you have all of his money, and you're so sad.
Are we though? Oh, never mind.
It's the whole idea, genius. Keep up.
Anyway.
What was I doing?
I enacted her ADHD. Welcome to Alive with Kayla and Sarah.
16 people. I feel like Kayla should tell the people
What am I telling people?
the thing that we were arguing about before you just turned on the live to shut me
We're
up.
not arguing. No, we're not.
Oh, fine.
She's trying to back me into corners here, people.
No, I'm not trying to back you into a corner. It's
I'm trying to back me into corners.
open doors. That's what it is.
What?
Open doors for you.
What's in your drink?
Nothing.
You want something?
What's in your drink?
Diet Coke.
And?
Ice.
And? Hopes and dreams?
Hopes and dreams. Hi, Judy. Universally usually does Mardi Gras through Easter.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I think that's the ending of it. Again, it's like based off of religious holidays
That's right, yeah.
because you got Three Kings Day. And I
So,
remember
I mean,
that has some significance to it.
The only thing that it would matter against like the Harry Potter tree is just that Universal may be busy because they have the concerts. But we can work around that.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
Because we can make the outing day like on a non-poppin' day.
Yeah, like that was just my only thought that was coursing through my
Did you
brain.
take over my table again?
Yeah, I did.
Just,
Did you need it back?
I just need like
Or
one.
no, I can put these.
I need like one little section.
I just put them there because I was sorting.
I invite Sarah over and she takes over my whole working room.
Well, that's what she gets. I could go up to the clubhouse and you could be all
You could
by
be at the
your onesies.
clubhouse doing what?
We have a cutting table.
Oh, that club. I got the Bunchfield club. I was like, wait, why would you go there? I am hungry, but like, why are we going there?
Why does this keep coming unscrewed?
I don't know. What are you doing wrong?
I didn't think anything until I was like, why is this all loosey-goosey? So here's what's a poll? Not that it matters, but it's just something that popped into my head. If you use a rotary cutter, do you like 45s or 60s?
45.
I'm a 60 girl.
I think it depends. We had this conversation. It depends on what you're cutting more of.
Well,
I cut such a diverse chunk of stuff between small and large that I'm going to go 45. Some people add in 30 then because some people prefer the tiny one.
it's 28.
28, whatever. I rounded. How do I select volunteers for your expos? I go down the list. I will be sending out emails by Monday for volunteers, letting you know if you've been selected or not. It really is just depending on if I have enough staff and a combination of can you do the job that I need, how many people requested to do a certain type of job. It's like a whole slew of things, and that's why it always takes me till like the last few days before the event. So, and I also like to take into account people's class schedules. So I'll physically go look. If you asked to volunteer and maybe you asked to volunteer before you sign up for classes, I'll go and look to see your class schedule and make sure it doesn't conflict with anything. So it does take me a little bit of time. And I want to make sure everybody isn't just, feel like they're coming to work or whatever. So, I don't know. But I will be sending those emails out by Monday at the latest. And because that form shuts down today at 8 p.m. along with machine rentals, classes, fashion show, meetups and exchanges. We have to then update all the sheets, and it takes us about a day or so to do that because there's a lot. Dee says she uses 20. Speaking of class signups, it ends tonight. It sure does end tonight. So get your classes.
Yeah, and I don't know if y'all saw my post, but we did open up a couple of more spots at our pre-SME everything but the machine tote class, because we ended up moving to a bigger room, so we have a little bit more elbow room. We can take on a couple more peeps. Not a ton, because we don't want to be that stressed out, but a couple more. And our pre-cut pre-order kit situation. That ends Saturday night. So if you have one that you really want to get and you want to just pick it up at the booth at SMAS, you have to get that in by Saturday. So otherwise we'll have kits there, but you're just gonna have to pick from what we have
What's available.
Yeah. So if there's one you definitely want to make sure that we have set aside for you,
Last minute Nancy's can't be picky.
you gotta do the thing.
Last minute folks.
But if you are in the class and you want a pre-cut kit, you have to do it by Saturday because we're doing some prep work on those kits to kind of scooch the class along and make sure everybody finishes and can get back over to the Gaylord in time for trivia and fun stuff. What are you giggling about?
Who said this? Still live. We're going on a bear hunt. Do I know this reference?
I don't know, who is that?
I don't know who that is. Please tell me who this is, because I feel like this is in reference to something, and I don't know what it is. We're going on a bear hunt.
How much you want to bet it's on my personal Facebook too? Those are probably the majority of the people where it's asking.
What on your
Oh,
personal?
did you know today's Luke's half birthday?
I did not.
You know how I know?
How?
Because when it was his very first half birthday, apparently I posted about it and I got the memory. I was like, oh, good to know. We don't have to do the math like we did with Autumn.
Oh my god, it was so hard. Yeah, but 9 3/4 is much harder than half.
9 3/4 is a very hard birthday day to figure out.
Oh my lord. I'm like, I should have just waited for 11.
Pretty much.
Who's going on a bear hunt? It's Kathy going on a bear hunt. Oh, she's in Alaska.
Oh my god, yes, Kathy Cowler.
You're literally going on a
Absolutely.
bear
Okay.
hunt? That's freaking amazing.
Yes.
Okay,
That makes a lot more sense.
Kathy, please be safe on your bear hunt.
Yes,
I'm
please.
now only slightly concerned.
because I thought it was a joke, but she's in.
Kathy could take a bear.
I want Kathy to come to Alaska with us again. She can be our tour guide.
I'm for sure that Kathy could take a bear.
Oh, hands down.
She got this.
In a fight, Kathy would definitely destroy the bear. Alright. I'm definitely gonna have to go through and
So Kathy, when you come back, like Thursday, right? Like you're coming back right before me.
come back and literally
She's
hop on a
gonna
plane
still
over.
have her Alaska tan. Whatever that looks like.
Alaska tan?
Yeah,
That's a thing?
sure.
Oh, never mind. I mean, it is a lot of white and white reflects, right?
I mean, sure.
That's why even when it's cloudy in the ocean, they say you can still get a tan.
Yes. You can. That's not a tan. You get full ass roasted.
That's how you get a burn.
Yeah.
Burn, baby, burn. Just burn.
I like how Lily said it's Lily. She said, "What's up?"
Hi, Lily.
Sarah, I sent you a picture of my costume for the party. Still Lily, with the
Oh, you did?
smirky face. Wait, do I get to see it, Lily?
Not yet.
Ugh. I know who it is, though.
Oh my God, Lily.
Let me see it. I want to see it.
Fantastic. Can I show Kayla?
Can she show me, please, please, please? We're patiently waiting for your response so I can see it. Yeah, you can see it. Ha! Let me see.
That's my brother.
Hello, woman.
That's my brother. Hold on. I mean, it looks relatively similar. Here.
Ah, it's amazing. Oh my gosh. Nobody's going to recognize you at first.
No, they didn't with the Hulk Hogan. No one had any idea that that was Lily.
No, I could tell it was Lily.
It took me a minute.
That's not surprising. It's you. I don't think you could do that on lives either.
I want to see the half of my hand. I'm just waiting. Oh my God, that's fantastic. Lily, I'm here for it. I can't
I
wait.
love it. Y'all are gonna die. Anybody else dressing up for
Yeah.
it?
Is everybody dressing up? Does everybody know who they're dressing up as? You don't have to spoil it if you don't want to, or you can tell us who you want to be.
Like iconic 90s. It can be a Disney character, movie star.
You can dress in just 90s clothes too.
Right? It could be a movie character, actor, could be a cartoon, could be, you can just do some iconic 90s style.
Why are we dressing up? For the Saturday Salty Says party, Kim.
Kim.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Maybe she was just prefacing that we needed to give more information.
Oh,
So-
probably. Kim's good at trying to keep me on track.
So go ahead, you explain it.
So it's the theme this year. This SME is iconic 90s icons. So it is. We were originally talking about doing like 90s Disney characters, and we decided to open it up to all things 90s, basically. So it's basically a 90s party, but you're going to dress up with a heavy emphasis on dressing as an iconic 90s person, cartoon, charger. So
outfit.
90s Disney is a fantastic choice.
Like, you can come in overalls.
Yeah, you can come and, but only if you have one of the straps down. You
Stop.
just all of the 90s things. If I get lazy,
Flannel tied at your waist.
yeah, if I get lazy, I own 38.
And
cargo
all of this
strips.
is currently at Target.
So I could, right, exactly. All you have to do is walk into any store and you can literally dress like I did in high school. That's why it's a little too easy to dress just 90s, but I think it's going to be super fun. So we may, due to popular demand, we may do a little karaoke action.
Because that was like a hit.
Y'all are wild for karaoke.
That was a hit in Tennessee.
So the karaoke party was a lot of fun.
And plus, everybody just got to hang. It won't be in the same type of ballroom. It will be in the lounge / dining area that we have the lunch buffet.
Okay.
So that's where it's going to be located.
Okay.
But it will still be lots of room and really fun.
So here's the thing. So for the karaoke, I feel like we need an MC. We have to bring in an MC.
They have a foursome coming as an iconic, creepy toy. Who was that just stated this? Yes, I have a foursome coming as an iconic 90s creepy toy.
Interesting.
Creepy toy. That's a foursome.
All of my toys in the 90s were creepy, now that I look back at them.
But four? Like, is this
Huh.
a set of toys?
Yeah, is it a set of
Like,
toys?
who-
or
okay,
is it
first off,
four of you?
Who commented that? And it might help me figure this out.
I
Okay.
need to know, is it a
Oh, thank you, Anne-Marie. She said, bless you first.
prearranged set, or are you just good? There's going to be four of you.
Doing the same thing.
Yeah, so that's the first question.
And then Alex says they're dressing up. I know theirs is a secret. Dee's still trying to figure theirs out. Elaine. Oh, it was Elaine. I mean, 4 of us are dressing up as the toy.
Okay.
There's a lot of creepy toys from the
Oh
90s.
my god, I know.
Wasn't Chucky in the 90s? The amount of Chucky in The Bride. Like,
Tilly.
Yeah. The amount of cosplays I saw of those at Dragon Con was insane.
Well, it's Halloween Horror Nights this year, so people are.
Is that
are
why?
doubling, yeah.
Oh, okay. Creepy toy, Furby. Oh my gosh, when they spoke in the middle of the night. Oh, Kim says we could all come as the Garbage Pail Kids. That's a good one,
Oh my
too.
god, that's a good one.
Lynette says, I have no clue what I'm wearing. I can't think of anything. There's so many options.
Debbie and I have a tentative plan.
That doesn't include Kayla. Because they keep trying to rope me in. And
Oh,
I'm
it
like,
does include Kayla.
oh gosh.
Or wait, does it include Kayla?
I don't know.
Does
Does it? Because, like,
It does.
no, I don't like that laugh. That's
No,
like,
I was trying to think.
that's a maniacal laugh. Like, it doesn't include
No,
you that
because
you know, but
it's so fun.
it's going to, and you're gonna hate it.
You're not gonna hate it. It's fun.
And you're gonna get tortured.
It's fun. Kayla's a fun sucker, y'all. She never wants to dress up.
It's not that I don't want to. I don't have time to. I'm literally running around.
We don't either, but we're doing it. It's not a difficult one. Let's go with that.
Are you going to give me a heads up?
Yes, but not in front of the peoples.
All right.
Does anybody? Give us suggestions. So if you had to pick some people for me and Debbie and Kayla and all of the people, who would y'all suggest? Debbie and I definitely have toyed with a bunch of different options.
Sorry.
What I get for multitasking?
Yeah, I mean, you told me a couple of them.
I was like, look, I ain't wearing a wig. That's definitely not happening.
No, there's no wigs. The wig was
There's definitely never any wigs happening.
Why are we muted?
Why are we muted?
It says Mike is, oh, that one Mike's muted. I wore a wig in Tennessee, and then I saw a picture of myself in the wig, and I had to get some serious therapy for it because it was a bad scene.
My Hulk Hogan, I dressed up in the bathroom because we didn't have time.
See?
Look, don't pressure me, Lily.
Charlie's Angels, that's 70s, isn't it?
The
That's
original, but I think there was like remakes.
You can be J-Sam.
I'll be what's her face.
Who's what's her face?
I feel like I'm more like the redhead, even though Debbie's a redhead.
Debbie's always the redhead. No, yes, Debbie's. Debbie just told me the other day I can't say that word.
I know. I was thinking about it as I said it. I'm like, I probably shouldn't say that, but it's fine.
And then I'll out myself.
I'm already banned, demonetized on this video, so
they've already hidden this one.
it is what it is.
They're like, ooh, we don't like that.
Oh. I need to eat soon. TLC. Oh my gosh.
I still dress like that. though,
Spice
Kim, so I
Girls.
feel like it's cheating.
But I think we need like 2 more, right? There's 5 of them.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm wearing Spice Girls band. No, that's the Dixie Chicks. Never mind. Were you? We could. I was on yesterday, and then there was this person that's not in any of the groups who just found us randomly on YouTube.
Oh gosh.
Started commenting, and then was like, we were talking about Harry Potter, which is on theme, and I was bringing up their treat.
Yeah.
And then they started going down very political conversations related to Harry Potter,
No.
and we all know my rule. We don't do that. We
Like, oh, you're new here. That's adorable.
and then they told me that I was not inclusive, and then
Oh
Alex
my
pops up and goes,
I'd like to dispute that.
I'd like to state that's an incorrect statement.
Oh,
I'm like, no, y'all, everybody can have their opinion. It's just, there's a time and place, and SME isn't one of them, because we come here to escape from,
Yes, all opinions are welcome.
yeah, we just come here to escape and not have to deal with any of that. But yeah, it was interesting yesterday. Because I try to, there's like a option on YouTube where you can not quiet them, but prevent them from commenting as much.
Like
But on
subscribers or whatever.
yeah, but on StreamYard, when you do it, it removes all their comments and puts them in timeout for like 5 minutes. And then they came back and said, "Why'd you put me in timeout?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, I hit that by accident." Which
But I didn't actually.
I was trying to
Here
do
you are.
something else, but yeah, go away. Too bad it's not the 80s. Kaylee could go as Patio Green from Rainbow Bright. Ooh, Golden Girls. Mm-hmm. Think flannels and baggy jeans. Grunge movement. You know what? I have plenty of flannels. I don't know if I fit any of them anymore.
I mean, if we did
Go
Golden
work out
Girls.
Princess Diana. Bike shorts and a huge sweatshirt with white sneakers. I could pull that off. I'm already wearing shorts. I like that one, Kim. And then I'll just get one of my, I'll just make a SME hoodie. Not a hoodie, like a oversized sweater. I should have put that in that order. Dang it. Lucy Liu remake was the 90s. Yeah. That was a good one, though. Lots of dirty Catholic schoolgirl from Cher.
Oh God.
Like Cher from Clueless.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that. There's
Oh,
gonna be a lot of
Clueless will be a good
Britneys.
one.
I see more Britneys this year. We had some good.
I heard a
Britneys.
rumor there's at least one Britney showing.
Yes, I know there's at least one Britney showing. I just don't know.
Don't forget the tiny.
We just don't know which Britney it is.
There's several 90s. Like most of
No,
the good
but the one
Britneys
that's
are
coming,
90s.
I'm not 100% sure which one it is.
Oh.
Which ideation of Britney it will be.
Don't forget tiny butterfly clips in your hair.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to have those as giveaways.
Okay, look, Marie, y'all are trying to show me up. She goes, girl, no time. I can do a full costume quick change from wig to shoes in less than 30 seconds. Someone hold my beer.
She, Anne-Marie.
Y'all can all
You
dress
can
up.
also do the tassel thing. So
She can do a lot of things.
she's got a lot,
None of us can do.
a lot of talents.
She's
on that.
got way more talents than the rest of us.
Yeah. Anne-Marie is life goals.
Stay.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Where'd that one come
I
from?
don't even know because you said we don't talk about something.
Did I?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Who knows? I think we're close to hitting our haha point.
I have no haha point. I have to get these done.
I know. I'm like, I'm not hurting as bad today though.
I took 2 of these this morning, so
I should have taken some.
I doubled up. I was like, oh, my wrist is not happening.
Like I slept a little bit. Like I purposely slept where the kink would work itself out in my sleep. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, not so bad today. I'll just be more careful with the press. I need a.
Your press needs to be a little bit lower.
Well, and I got this table because it lowers and goes higher. The little attachment is not on it. So it doesn't really help me as an up-down table. Because I'm like, okay, well, some people in the swag booth are a lot taller than me.
Right.
Let me do that. And then when it comes to my house.
I was thinking that too, Melissa. That's a good one.
Ooh, from the craft.
Yes.
Yeah.
Taylor,
Taylor, show us what you're making. Okay, as soon as this next one's done, I'll show you. I'm working on the VIP shirts for Florida. Miss Becky decided to move away.
She's coming for me though, right? She's still coming?
TBA.
Oh, I hope she's coming.
We all hope she's coming because we love Miss Becky.
Yes, I miss Miss Becky.
But Miss Becky had to move away, move
to the mitten.
and so I now have to do what I used to do all the time. This year was a lot easier with all the shows having her work for me, but so this is what we're making.
It's definitely helpful.
These are the VIP shirts for Florida. We always do a different design for each of our expos. What was this? 2XL. But yeah, we do a different design for every event, and then typically we'll do it for every event we do. Not everyone. I've got to rephrase that because we didn't do it for Bagical. We didn't do it for NOLA. We did it for the cruise. I'll probably have a special cruise design again. I'm going to try to have something for everyone going forward.
I mean, definitely for the larger events.
Well, even the small ones, because it's nice. Some people collect shirts, you know? You know, you go to Bike Week. Some people religiously collect their Bike Week shirts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's why I got this, so I could do it all in-house, because now you can have
all of the shirts.
All of the shirts. And I don't have a ton of inventory left over. I always have inventory left over, but not as much as I would. What time do you have to go to? 3:15. Why did I think it was Wednesday?
It better not be Wednesday. Well, it could be last Wednesday. It could not be this coming Wednesday.
No, God no. Miss Becky. I know, we miss Miss Becky.
Yeah.
A lot. I don't think she realizes how much I miss her.
I know. Miss Becky's good people.
Baby, come back. You can blame it on. Like, are you sure you don't want to like live on my couch?
You can totally just live here. It's fine.
It'll be alright.
It's fine. Oh, I could use a short coma today.
A short what?
Short coma. What I did yesterday, I was like, I'm just gonna lay down on the couch for a few minutes. I'm just really tired.
And then weren't you out for like an hour?
Yeah, an hour and a half.
Yeah. I mean, I got a couch now. That's a new couch. Let me rephrase that. I'm about to order lunch because I'm starving.
What are we getting? What are we getting?
I don't know. What do you want?
I don't know. I'm hungry.
Okay, good. I'm glad I'm the only one. We'll just make sure that we're both not eating at the same time, because when I did that yesterday, everybody's like, drop.
Well, I mean, we got 23 people hanging out now.
Yeah, there's been about like 20-ish. Hi, Nova. You keep coming on, girl. Hey. Zeusie's taking his nap right now, or else I'd show him. He can wait until he wakes up. Oh, and Jess is on from So Many Creations. Hey, girl. Hello. Hello, howdy, from Central Texas.
Ooh.
What is Central? Okay, I'm only asking because I'm really bad with geography. What is considered Central Texas? It's like Dallas Fort Worth is northern Texas, right? Again, this is not me being stupid. It's just me not knowing any better. If you're on Patreon, you know.
But if you don't know any better, and it's something that you should know, doesn't that make you stupid?
It doesn't make me stupid. It makes me unknowledgeable and looking and seeking knowledge
Underwear.
to understand what are the answers in life.
Oh God, that's a loaded question, isn't it?
You know what I mean? Like that's really what it is.
You know what I mean, Vern?
2 hotels are done. I need to find a coat. Where did I put my empty coat? Lucy, where'd you put them? I don't know. Kyoto. I don't know why that popped in my head first.
What popped in your head?
Huh?
What popped in your head?
Kyoto?
Because what the hell's a Kyoto? What is that?
It's like hibachi, sushi, Japanese type food.
Oh, I usually get sushi from Sushi 99.
For sushi what?
Sushi 99 in Avalon. They got that bomb ass volcano roll. What was I gonna do?
I don't know. What?
What should we get for lunch, guys?
Yeah, somebody help us. We're indecisive. Gosh dang it. I'm about to give up.
Is Debbie trying to get hold of me? Oh.
Kyoto is delicious. Sushi 99 is even better, according to Crystal.
Yeah, see, Sushi 99.
I've never had it. I'm down for sushi. Makes you willing to learn. Yes. Heart of Texas. San Antonio / Austin is central. Okay. Thank you for informing me. Oh, Jess was live too, so she missed the beginning. Wow. Wow, Jess. Are you talking to Debbie right now? Go get the lunch special at Sushi 99. I mean, Crystal's kind of selling me on this. Let me see if I can get it.
Hello. Hi.
We're
I
on
don't know
live.
if you've ever emailed Salty Sows.
You
Salty Sows.
want to tell her
at
first before you just let her talk?
I should probably. Hold on.
We'll go on mute for a moment.
I don't know what I did yet.
She calls Debbie and doesn't even tell her she's on a live right now, so she just starts talking away. Mm. Ooh, we can get Sushi 99 delivered. Mm. Okay, lunch menu. That's what we're getting. We're getting the lunch special, Crystal. Low key, they have sweet potato roll that's so yummy. IDK, but now I'm sad I don't have hibachi here. Okay, you're here now. That I appreciate that, Jess. That's okay. I forgive you. We've not been doing much. We're just working over here. And now ordering lunch because it's past my lunchtime. Hibachi. Oh, they got hibachi there too. Mm. Walk farther away. I don't know. What do I want to eat, y'all? They have hibachi and sushi lunch specials. Lisa says Debbie knew. Yeah. Lunch sounds good. I'm still pressing and packing kits. Girl, do you want me to add you? So you can sit here and shoot the breeze with us. Because that's what Sarah's doing. She's cutting her kits. I'm still working on shirts. I think I'm over halfway done at this point. But my brain can't think anymore without food. I don't know. Now that everybody said sushi, I want sushi. Sushi? I don't know. It all sounds good. I'm so hungry. 6 pieces of sushi, California roll. Includes, what kind of sushi is it? Go for it. Okay, let me see if I can figure out how to add you. more. There should be an invite button. I might have to do it on my laptop. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Not on the iPad, but copy. Let me see. Well, let me open Messenger. Uh-oh. I can plug my laptop in too. Let me go to all right, Jess. I sent you the link. Link. And then once you link in, you should be able to connect it over to your YouTube channel if you want. Ooh, I'm going to a Greek festival for a late lunch in the winery. Oh, that sounds so good. Ooh, Kim found a new house quiz. Okay, BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, the hibachi sounds good. I am so hungry. I'm gonna pay attention for when she pops up. What is else? What is everybody else eating for lunch? Greek now sounds really good. Ugh, there's like a Greek festival happening here soon. What is maki lunch? I'm not well versed in the sushi world. The sushi, I can't say that word properly. The chicken salad sandwich in Melania had Chinese. Chinese sounds good too. I'm just really hungry, so everything sounds amazing. I'm gonna just get, fried rice, soy sauce because I have none right now. But I want all of it. Frozen pizza is faster. I had frozen pizza last night though. You can only do so much. Now I just want like a side of sushi. Do they have that? I think she went in my bedroom. Isn't sashimi raw sushi? Yes, it is. Okay. Not a fan of the raw stuff. Sushi lunch. Yeah? Cool. All right. Sarah's going to come back at some point. Twizzlers and ice water. Lunch of champions. Still on a breakfast over here. That's what you get, you West Coaster over there. I'll be really happy when you're not a West Coaster anymore. See, look. I think the humidity is getting up there again. I need to go check my dehumidifier. I might have to bring it in here soon. There we go. So when the humidity gets too high in here, oh, I see Jess now. Let me go let her in. Here I come. I'm gonna let you in. Hi.
Hi.
Oh gosh, how do I make my other guy?
Oh, I'm backwards again. Why am I always backwards?
Because it's this damn.
I did it last time though, and I wasn't.
Did you figure out how to make a knot?
Yeah, but I don't remember how. That's why I'm struggling now. Hold on.
I can do because I have to have that one.
Nope.
Nope. Just kidding.
Mirror my camera. I got it. All right. I'm not backwards anymore. I got all my chins for you.
That's why we went higher so that we didn't have the chins.
I don't have anywhere to go higher right now, so it's chins galore. That's the theme for the day.
It's fine because we're all chins here.
Exactly.
What class kit are you working on right now?
Well, I'm not working on kits right at the moment. I'm making the sublimated pieces of cork, and then so I got like these little things here.
You sublimate cork?
Well, okay, I say sublimate, but it's actually DTF. But
is this why we want the DTF printer?
Yeah, so that I can do it myself and stop paying other people to do it for me. So
I mean, I feel like people sell it cheap enough, but you know it'd be so much cheaper if you could do it yourself.
Well, and also I just want it. Yeah, there's really no other reason except I just want it. So
The amount of things that we could do if we had our own equipment.
exactly.
Oh, Nova says, "What's up, Jess?"
What's up, Nova? I can't see any of the chat.
Why?
Okay,
It's
so
on the side.
I don't know.
Where it says comments.
Nope, I don't have. I'm on.
Are you on your phone?
No, let me go to YouTube. Hold on. Will that help? Play.
I mean, like half the comments are YouTube, half of them are Facebook. What kind of teacher schedules homework on a Friday? Can you put in your order, please? Because
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jess is on, but she's trying to figure out her comments section.
Debbie's about to call me back. So
I heard her going. I'm like, nope.
I'm front row.
We're getting consistency again. All right. Different definition. DTF is direct to film, not what y'all are thinking, you dirty, dirty people.
What I think every time.
Dirty birds, but that's okay. I'm here for it. I can't figure out how to get the third person down. So, I mean, it's still big enough. You can see everybody. Gorgeous is right. I said the same. This is why we're all friends. Understatement. That should be my Bond girl name, Chins Galore. Thanks for the idea, Jess. I love it. Yeah, we're gonna order sushi. What are you getting? I got a thing of sushi, and I got like a tempura situation. Hibachi. I don't know, because I'm just hungry, and I know I'll eat it tomorrow and tonight.
Oh, I tear up some sushi. What do I get?
It's like, does anybody ever get food they know they'll just eat more of later?
Yes.
And like, so you eat the thing that you know is gonna go cold first. Like, you eat the fries first and you save the burger for later because you know you can still eat that later.
I try not to do that because I'm not much of a leftover.
I like how Jess came on and said yes and then disappeared again.
Yes.
She's a
She was
Jess.
like, I'm hungry. I'll be right back.
Always, yes. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
All right, where's my dynamite roll?
So to me,
Yeah.
sushi doesn't last as long deliciously.
No, you have to eat the sushi.
So the sushi.
All right.
Did you figure it out?
No, I can either see comments or I can be here. So I guess I can't read the comments.
I'll just read you all the comments, okay?
Read me every single one because you're not doing anything, right?
No, not at all. No, it's fine. That's what I'm here. I'm moderating.
Okay, I'm watching. All right, I got it.
Are you
Not
sure?
really. No, I'm doing. You guys think it's funny, but I am tech idiot over here. I'm watching it on YouTube on my phone just for the comments, and then I'm here on StreamYard through the website, the internet, the World Wide Web. You know, that thing.
That thing? Yeah.
Oh God. I need more sleep before I teach.
Probably a good idea when you're driving down.
Yeah, I'm leaving on Tuesday and picking up my mother in North Carolina, and then we'll be there Wednesday night.
Oh gosh.
My mother is at my sister's right now watching her dog while she goes to a wedding in Ohio. So
that's sweet of her.
Well, we all love Hudson, so we're all good.
What is Hudson?
Hudson is a Catahoula leopard dog and a lab mix.
Yeah. What?
A Catahoula leopard dog. He is like white with these big light brown spots, and he has one brown eye and one half blue eye. He's really, really sweet. Very high anxiety. We understand each other very well. So, you know.
He'll fit in the SME group.
Exactly. He would be
he
great.
can come to retreats. It'll be great.
He
be
loves people.
Yeah. I have the box cutter. Where's the box cutter?
This looks really
Oh.
Is that what you call it?
It's a box cutter, yeah. But I didn't know where it was.
Some people call it.
What do they call it? What do you hold it up? What do you call this
In the
thing?
UK, they call it something much different.
What do you call that?
I call that a box cutter.
Yeah, that's a box cutter. I don't know. She just told me there's another name for it that I
I
didn't
was
know about.
listening to a podcast the other day, and it's my two British people, and they called it something else. They were like, "Oh, box cutter," if you're in the U.S. And I'm like, I never would have guessed that's what you mean, because I had it was a very strange word that they used.
Yeah, Rebecca, we're gonna have a blank screen because that's my voice on my iPad, and we haven't figured out how to get like the volume's coming better from here. So we're gonna have a fun blank screen, and then you're gonna get us on this screen and Jess. It'll be fine.
Did you guys think you were coming here for professionalism and people that knew what they were doing?
Come on now.
You're on the wrong one.
Exactly.
You're on all the wrong channels. Jess, did you tie in your YouTube channel?
No, because I don't know how to do that either. So
Oh my gosh.
listen,
There's a way
what
to
do
do
you
it.
want from me?
I don't know.
Yeah,
how.
well, exactly. You're judging me and you don't even know how to tell me how
I'm
to
not
do it.
judging you. I was asking, like, did you do it so that you could
To
get
tell
some
you?
views? And I'll be really good and not demonetize you.
She's lying.
I'm not lying. I'm
All right.
being,
Let
there's
me
something on there.
Well, I know there is because I know that you guys did it for the So Bagical thing with
Yeah, we
Lauren
did.
and Nicole.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And
where
then,
are they
like,
to help us? Maybe I should
I don't
text
know.
Nicole.
Just get Nicole on here, like, because Nicole's supposed to be working on her kits too. Just be like,
That is true.
hey, everybody, all teachers, all 40 teachers are sitting
All
here
of us at
supposed
once.
to be working on kits. Okay, people also call it a utility knife.
That makes sense. I can understand that.
Oh, apparently Catahulas are from Louisiana. They're good hunting dogs and they like to party, according to Anne Marie.
They like to party.
That's what she said. They like to party.
Alex, can you hop on and fix all of us? Because we don't know what we're doing.
You can see the comments?
I can on my phone. I can't on
Wow.
here. I know.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So in the UK, they call box cutters. They call them Stanley knives.
But that's like calling tissues tissues
Kleenex.
instead of, or Kleenex.
Calling them Kleenex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's a brand.
But the brand Stanley originated in the UK. Then we are about to too big to get through there together. You're like,
Okay.
oh, just scooch
So
them.
it'll be here in less than 15 minutes. Or 30 minutes.
Yes, they're very fast. Don't ever pay for priority. It's $2.99 because they're fast as hell.
So the only reason you should pay for priority with Uber Eats though is because it'll get delivered first.
Yes.
And in this neighborhood, I want my stuff delivered first. Oh, that looks pretty. It's kind of busy, but it's pretty.
Popular choice.
I can see that.
I called it 70s vibes.
It's something.
What class kits are you cutting, Sarah?
All of
For
them.
the laundry day tea glass, the laundry day
Oh,
tea
nice.
dress class words,
All the
hours.
words. So I asked Jess, I'm like, oh, which one are you cutting for? And she goes, I'm not.
Hey,
She's
not fair.
She's putting designs on cords. Show it again because it's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know why I didn't think about it, but
Well, this is what I spent way too much time trying to figure out, and then realized that DTF was better, and I bought a sublimation printer. So.
Oh, fun. Yeah, but sublimation printers are super cheap.
Oh yeah, and I still use it for stuff. So this is like one of them.
So she puts a design on
cool.
it. But so
Yeah.
I've done my white toner on
That's
vinyl
awesome.
before, but depending on the vinyl, it may not stay well.
Does that?
That's what I wanted to ask you too. What category is that printer in? You said it's white ink,
It's called
but
a
it's
white-
not DTF.
It's a white toner printer.
Oh, okay.
That's just what it's called. I don't know how it's like. It's a white toner printer. It literally is a toner-based printer that allows for a certain paper type. And and you can have one of the toners be white. I don't know, but yeah, like you can switch it over and it could be a regular toner based printer too. But there's something about it in the software and the mechanism that allows for the shirts or whatever.
Huh.
Anne Marie says, Jess, that's gorgeous. It's very vibrant. Nova's
Thank
also
you.
working on kits. Nova is one of our 40 teachers. There's a lot of teachers on here. I feel like we're helping all the teachers. Any more teachers? Wanna come on? We're just gonna have like a massive body doubling live for all the teachers this weekend.
It's perfect. I love it.
Everybody cut your kits.
A mass panic attack.
Which we're all consistently having every day. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, X amount of days, and we're all like, stop it.
Stop it.
We
There
know
should be
you're
a
excited.
separate-
We
there needs
love
to be
you're
a separate
excited.
group. There needs to be a group that we're not part of where they talk about the countdown because I don't have time for that negativity. Like
Facts.
I don't have time for anything. Let alone.
no.
Not at all.
Let alone anyone reminding me how little time I have, dang it. Stuff here.
Nova needs to join the live too. Nova, do you want to join our live too? Come on.
Nova, do you know what you're doing? Because we don't.
We're just gonna keep adding to you. Who else is working on class kits right now? Let's go. Teacher assistant here. I'm not making kits though. I'm stuck at my day job. That's Lynette. Lynette is teacher assistant for Connie from Creations by Connie.
Nice.
We talked about the retreat that Connie and Jackie are doing, embroidery retreat yesterday. So I'm excited.
That
for
sounds awesome, by the way.
like in a whole embroidery retreat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like give me so Bagical vibes, but on embroidery machines. Let's go. And they're both a hoot. Nova says, no, I look busted. That's okay. Sarah didn't know what she was walking into yesterday when she's like, I have no bra on.
I just rolled in here.
Do
Like,
not put me on this live.
listen, I am not prepared for the masses.
I feel like it's wobbly today.
What's wobbly?
The table.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know either.
Clearly.
It is what it is. Oh, Jess, I need to send you an email with information about next year.
Yeah.
I know, I'm slacking.
That's all right. I think we both had a few things going on, so it's fine.
Only a couple.
She's barely doing anything.
I know. Just sitting here.
Why don't you worry about sending me an email afterwards? Like
Okay.
when we're both home from Florida. Well, you live in Florida, but you know what I mean.
Right. She's like, I'm not going to read your email anyway. So
Yeah,
like,
exactly. That was code for I'm not going to read it until I'm back. So
yeah.
Deal.
Please.
That's
Don't
cool.
rush.
That's cool. I have like another teacher I told the same thing to. I'm like, yeah, I need to talk to you about it. Oh, yeah. I never sent you anything. Cool. We're winning at life.
This fabric is gonna be good.
Alex said they can only add mine while it's live. Stop saying how close we are. See, all the teachers. See, all the teachers freaking out.
it's I love the enthusiasm from all the students and the attendees, but we're the ones that are panicking right now with kits and packing and stuff. So
Like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna forget?
well, this is what Eric said to me yesterday because I was like, I feel like I'm actually like ahead, and he goes, so you were panicking because you didn't think you'd have enough time, and now you're panicking because you think you're too far ahead. And I was like, yes, welcome to anxiety. Like,
Yeah,
what do you want me to say?
Exactly.
There is no right answer.
And it
There
was
is
like,
no right answer.
and it's funny too because 2 months ago I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so far ahead. I'm on track. This is so weird. And then I got to a month and I'm like, oh my God, I am so far behind.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened in the 1 month, but I all of a sudden had nothing in my life together.
Nope.
It's fine. Nova said,
Just be over here stepping over the dog.
Nova said, massive panic attack. Lisa said, working on fixing 3D printer jams. That's never good the week before a show. Sarah, you're my new hero.
Why? What'd I do?
Why not?
True.
Jess is very big on we just need to shut up and take a compliment.
I know, but
She told me that's gonna be. She told me that's gonna be a class next year for me.
it should be a class for everybody, honestly.
Yeah.
How to shut up and take a compliment and stop apologizing for everything.
Ooh, that's that. I wouldn't. I'd fail that class.
Yes, you would.
I'm so sorry.
I'm okay with
My
things.
mother
And then I'd
actually-
apologize for not doing good in
Right.
class.
My mother actually looked at me one day and goes, "Why are you apologizing?" I was like, "Because it's what I do. I'm sorry." She's like, "Stop apologizing. I can't help myself.
You're wrong.
That's such
Like,
a
I'm
thing.
sorry."
Alex said they can't add your channel, Jess. I think
It's fine.
it's you.
It usually is.
No, like
You're
no, I mean, you have to link it. And I think when you got the invite, there's supposed to be a way to do it. But I feel like most of the comments are coming on YouTube at this point. So, but it just stinks because you could get some watchy from it.
I know. I still don't understand what I'm doing.
I
most
mean,
of the
you
time.
just came off of a live too, so
I did. So they're probably tired of me at this point. So
okay, good. You can frustrate all the new people now.
done. Exactly. I'm trying to move my aggravation to other audiences.
I love it. I'm here for it.
I'm an equal opportunity annoyer.
What did you do
You
now?
tripped me.
He physically stuck his leg out and said, "Here, I'm
Kind
tripping him."
of.
Here,
He's
look.
laying in my.
I wonder if I can
entire
get
space.
this on the iPad. Oh God, it's gonna give me my chin.
It's gonna give you my ass.
I don't know how to turn the camera around.
You can turn the whole iPad on.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I
But
went
I'm
to.
on an iPad.
I went. Oh, where did I go? Camera? No. Turn that back on. I'm on my iPad too, and I just did it. More settings, and then mirror my camera.
Oh, okay. Back camera. Got it. Okay, so this is Sarah's feet. And where Zeus is laying, and then his hoard of toys that he keeps.
Is that
So
like
this
a
is-
watermelon? What is on your floor? What
it
is that?
It's a ball, we think, that had a handle on it at some point. Somebody threw it in my yard, and it became his toy. There's also another toy in there that I don't know where it came from. The donut one. We don't. It just appeared one day. So
This is
That looks like a big piece of fruit.
yeah, I mean, he eats it like a fruit. Like he just chomps on it. He's living his best life.
I'm in his way. Is how he's.
You really are, honestly. My printers are always want to break during show prep. But I won. It is fixed. Yay! I'm in the studio. I could show her, but I don't know if I could help. Oh, there you are. Hi, Alex. You want to hop on the live too?
Oh, hi, Alex. What's he doing?
I don't know. I don't know what that means. I can't see that far away. I just see your little bubble is up. Oh, you can pull yourself up.
Yay! Hi, Alex.
Hi,
Good
Alex.
morning.
We just keep adding people.
Why not?
Love it. The most
Because it is
interesting
still
live.
morning here.
People said
It's
they miss
lunchtime.
they miss my wine and chats. Do you really?
I do.
I do.
Oh. Sarah, stop blaming Zeus. That's Lisa.
You see what I mean?
Miss Becky just stepped over him. I don't know what your problem is.
I am stepping over him, but he dead ass just tripped me a minute ago, and then he like tucked his feet up and pretended like he didn't.
He's like,
No, he was like, no, I'm only picking up this really tiny space right here.
uh-huh.
Right, and I'm like, you lie like a dog.
Lie like a rug.
What is it dog?
Nova says, "Aw." Anne Marie says, "Hi, Alex."
Alex can see comments, right?
Yeah.
Well, I
Alex-
swallow a mouthful of coffee. Hi, Emery.
They can, but I'm also just narrating for everybody because Jess can't see all the comments.
Oh, right.
Jess can't what?
You can't see all the comments.
I can see the YouTube comments.
Lisa said that's called a jolly ball, not a watermelon.
Oh.
I don't know what a jolly ball is either. It literally appeared in my yard one day with the little, we're assuming it was a handle,
missing, and Zeus just claimed it, and we went with it.
Well, I'm sorry to anybody that I offended with my fruit comment, but to me it looked like fruit. And that is all I can see it as, is a giant piece of fruit.
What kind of fruit is that? A lime?
It looks like a lime. Like, it looks like the texture of a lime. I don't know. Things are bigger in Florida. I don't know.
Wait,
We don't grow limes here.
who was I talking to the other day? And they Florida manned me.
Oh.
They Florida womaned me.
I mean,
They're like, it's okay. Kayla's from Florida. She's a Florida woman. And Britt from, Sebastian from Famore. They're like, no, it's okay. Kayla can handle it. She can take it. She's a Florida woman. I'm like, I don't know if I take insult or like compliment.
I would take that as an insult.
It didn't sound positive.
no, it doesn't. It's not usually.
It was like people were being rude or something and having, I don't know, it was something like that.
As long as they're not giving you a compliment, you can handle it.
That's true. That's a very true statement.
I wasn't saying it sarcastically. I was being
Don't
serious.
give me a compliment. I'll take that insult. Thank you. You want to tell me I'm doing a shit job on my show? Great. Thank you.
You want to tell me I've done a fantastic job? Shut up.
How dare you?
How dare you speak that way to me?
I'm very uncomfortable now.
I mean, I'm more quick to accept an insult than a compliment. Like, I will straight up tell you you're lying to me if you compliment me.
I'm not the best at it. It's still awkward, but I'll just go, aw, because I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I don't know. Should I say thank you? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
Thank you. And that's like,
I'd say, oh, thanks. I'm so glad you had a great time. Or I'm so glad. And I don't know, turn around on them.
turn it around.
I don't know. That sounds wrong, but that's how I feel. Lisa says, we can tell that Sarah has a cat, not a big dog.
Why?
Because you don't know how to handle Zeus.
Yes, I most certainly do. Ask my Doberman. I can.
You don't currently have a dog.
It's just a pain in my ass. What it is? That was my Doberman. And that one wasn't Zeus. That was my picture.
Really? We've been talking about Zeus farting all day.
Listen, that was Zeus. I mean,
You literally could have said nothing, and I would have assumed it was Zeus.
I don't know. I would take Zeus to the vet.
I think Zeus ate a lizard. I think that's what happened.
Ew.
Yeah.
Mine's not a lizard. It's
His tooth has been very pungent.
Pop-Tarts.
They smell lizardy.
Pretzels.
I don't know. That's what I assume when their farts stink really bad, but they ate a frog or a
That's
lizard.
a really weird thing to pull out of it.
It's
Again, Florida.
It's literally a Florida thing with dogs. I don't know. There's lizards and frogs everywhere.
My cat eats lizards all the time.
And have you seen the habitat that Luke and Autumn have created in my back patio?
I'm afraid to, honestly.
Like I don't know what they're keeping, but they stole one of my totes that I use for the shows.
Oh, she said that they had to wash out the totes because they have to wash the snail out of it because that's where they're gonna put the black racer.
They're gonna catch a black racer now.
That's the plan.
A what?
A snake. They're gonna
Ew,
catch a little
why?
black racer. I don't know because our children are weird, and when they come together, they're even weirder.
I mean, aren't all kids weird?
Yes, understatement.
Absolutely.
But I think ours takes the cake.
They're a little extra.
I
As a
really
person
do.
who doesn't
Not
have
those-
children.
It will. Somebody made a smart decision.
Wasn't
They're a handful and they seem kind of expensive. So
Not even kind of.
Just a little bit.
I would just rather spend my money on cork.
I mean, I feel like cork babies are expensive too.
They're not cheap, but I don't have to put them through college, and they don't put snakes in bins.
He hasn't done it yet. He's also was trying to explain to me the strategy of how he would catch it. I'm like, you just need to talk to your grandpa because he used to do it all the time. He would like catch a snake, relocate it, put it somewhere else instead of killing it. And I'm like,
so they want to use my short person grabber because I have the little
my
grabby thing so I can reach stuff because I'm short. They want to use that to catch the snake.
watch it be a glass snake instead of a black racer too, and they freaking snap it.
What does that even mean?
There's a thing called a glass snake. That's not the technical term, but that's like what they're called. They're here in Florida.
Yeah.
And they're so fragile of a snake that if you pick it up, it'll break.
Oh my god, that would traumatize them.
It's
Like full on.
It's a thing.
Full on trauma.
Ugh.
Destruction.
Glass
I
snake.
don't like snakes or clowns. You have clowns there?
Yes.
We have clowns,
Those are the two things I can't deal with.
chickens.
Snakes and
Clowns.
Oh,
Snakes
clowns.
and clowns.
I heard chickens.
I mean, I don't have an issue with chickens so far.
Okay, Anne-Marie said, I'm fine with people are mean to me or say nice things, but when someone does something nice for me, I cry. Don't be nice to me. I'm not good with that. I agree. Lisa said she'll come help the kids catch the snake. Okay, Lisa.
So you're on it then.
Go for it.
Hard pass from me.
Have fun. Yeah, no, but his, not that his farts smell reptile-y, they just smell different.
Reptilian farts.
They smell different, and I don't know. In the past, when I've had an animal
They're just not his brand.
have a pungent smell fart like that, it's typically because, they've eaten something they shouldn't have. And it's typically an amphibian in my yard. Or are lizards reptiles?
I have no idea. Ask Lisa.
Lisa would know.
This is Lisa's area of expertise, not mine.
See, and if Luke was here, he would give us a whole
Oh,
history
yeah.
lesson
I'd
on
get a dissertation on reptiles.
literally.
CJ would
Alex,
too.
are you glad you're here?
Alex?
mean,
Reptile farts and snake talk.
I have
We
a
cover
son.
it all.
I'm used to it.
I was like, Alex, are you working right now at the same time?
No, I'm gonna work later tonight because I have to shut everything down and update forms. So my work hours will be late.
That's true. See, and that's what works out. Closing everything at 8 p.m. my time. It's only 5
for me.
o'clock. It's only 5 o'clock for Alex, so it's fine. Alex will just have another cup of coffee and just be like, all right.
And it's Friday, so I don't have to get up in the morning.
Reptilian farts. Glass snakes are legless lizards, according to Lisa. I'm gonna
Most
tell
often they
Bruce
just drop their tails.
Lynette said the same thing. They're like, I did not know that. I just thought they were very fragile snakes.
They
And they
have
have
ears.
They have ears. We're learning so much. Luke is going to be so happy. I'm going to replay this section of the live for him later.
You're gonna have to.
And he'll be like, oh, come on. I want to come on next time.
Oh god, Autumn. If I do it for Autumn, she'll be like, "Well, actually,
You're wrong.
she'll give me a dissertation about it."
Food's going to be here in 10 minutes.
Fantastic.
And then we'll take turns eating.
I was gonna say,
So
we're gonna go on live. Do you get cold sushi or hot sushi?
I don't know what I got. I honestly don't.
I get hot sushi.
Hot sushi?
Yeah, it's cooked.
Yeah, okay. I don't get raw sushi. That's usually what I say. Raw versus cooked. Who says hot versus cold?
Well, I'm just saying, like, will yours be warm when it gets here and need to be eaten as a warm item?
Oh, well, I don't care. I'll throw it in the fridge and still eat it later as long as it's cooked.
Just let me cut myself.
Frogs are amphibians. Lizards and snakes are reptiles. Thank you, Lisa. We're learning so much on this live. I'm here for it. It's the most productive I've been. You're wasting so much fabric.
No, I'm not, you hoe. Get out of here. She don't know what she's talking about.
You should see my trash can that's next to her. I'm like, oh my gosh, it
Go
hurts.
ahead, do something with it.
It hurts my heart.
Do something with it.
You can do
Please.
so much with it.
Because it is not woven, it's not vinyl.
I know what it is.
It only
Makes
stretches.
Oh,
pretty.
it looks like a fabric you're
It
using.
only stretches a particular way, so you cannot hodgepodge it.
Thank you.
Listen, it ain't my first rodeo. Chickadee. Chickadee.
I just like getting her fired up.
Yeah, you hoe.
I know.
She is a hoe, isn't she? Faux show.
I'm a cute hoe.
I don't know. She's a hoe. Faux show.
Show. Are we rhyming over here? You know what I watched last night? Throwback movie.
I'm over here. I'm like ready to get my feelings hurt. She says throwback movie, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, that was my favorite movie. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just ready.
Oh yeah. Yep. I got you.
8 Mile with Eminem. It shouldn't be Uber, yeah.
No. 8
Susie.
Mile is actually a good movie.
It was a good movie. That's why I was like, I saw it popped up as a suggestion. I'm like, okay, sure. Why need something to do while I'm folding shirts?
Meanwhile, Sarah is watching Paradise Lost.
What is Paradise Lost?
It is a documentary about the West Memphis 3.
Oh, that case infuriates me.
I know. Did you know that they got it reopened?
The what?
That Damien
I
Echols
heard that.
was like, yeah, he was like doing all these things to get it reopened because they have DNA evidence that they never tested. And he's trying
That
to get
matches the stepfather.
I don't know. It's been I don't know who it is, but like they wouldn't even test it.
Are we
It
gonna
was
get
like
a
whole
backstory here? Because I'd like to
thing.
what
The
is
West
that?
Memphis 3? You
What?
know who that is?
No,
They
because
were
not all
falsely
those tests.
accused of murdering 3 very small children.
Yes.
And it was one of those, like, you just look guilty.
Right.
End of
You
story.
listen to Metallica, so you must worship
You
Satan.
wear all black, so
Oh,
you're
was
a
this in
devil
like the
worshiper.
90s? Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah, and it was brutal. And yeah,
They
these
all
three,
went to jail.
3 teenage boys went to jail until
Oh my God.
2011. I want to say they finally got out, but they're not fully exonerated
Okay.
because they've never found out who did it. So they were just like, well, okay, you've proven beyond reasonable doubt that you didn't do this, but you didn't technically. Like it's a weird situation about how they haven't been fully exonerated, but it was a really famous thing. Like the Dixie Chicks were like put money towards it. Pearl Jam was involved in it. Like a lot of artists were involved in it because that was part of what they used. Was like, oh, you're
Because of the music they
yeah,
listened to.
yeah. Like
Well, and one of the boys had a really low IQ, and they kind of convinced him to agree to things that weren't necessarily true because he didn't know any better.
They did
And they were like, see,
fun
he
little
admitted it.
manipulation tricks.
yeah, they like talked
Exactly.
to him, confessing to it. And
I've watched some of those where the not investigator, the
detective.
no, the people that do the interviews. Where's it?
Yeah, that's
What-
usually
I know, but what is it called when they do that?
an interrogation.
Interrogation.
Thank you. Yeah, the interrogators.
Mhm.
They've
Which are usually detectives.
okay, but they talk about. But I've seen ones where it's not just those. It's like FBI and CIA. They will literally. They have tactics to get you to say what they want you to say.
Oh, yeah.
And they can lie to you.
And they've talked about it. I'm like, it's mind blowing. This is
And
taking.
they'll keep you. They'll keep you for hours and hours until you're so exhausted that you're like, okay, I'll say whatever I can to get out of here.
Yeah, like they literally in the interviews, they're like, "Oh, so this is what happened. This, and this happened." And the kid's like, not. He's not. Not that he's not smart enough, but he doesn't understand that what they're doing. And he's like, "Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah." And they're basically just creating the story and saying and getting him to agree.
Which
The
then
worst part
puts all
is
the
when they tell them, "Oh, well, we already know what happened."
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
your friends already told us. Your friends
they
told
told
us what
us what
happened. And you're like,
happened.
oh.
That's like the
And
oldest
they haven't said a
trick in
thing.
the book, though.
Mhm.
And they're totally allowed to do that. They're allowed to lie to you.
You're right.
But I mean,
Look how pretty this one is. Look at that. Like, look at the detail in her face.
That is gorgeous. And
I
that's
love
direct
that.
to film.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I want to do something cool with these.
That is so fun.
So instead, I'll just never have time and I'll let other people do cool things.
That almost looks like Lupita Nyong'o.
Oh, yeah, it kind of does.
there was somebody walking down the street earlier.
Are we just growling at their best people walking by?
Yeah, he's just not used to social activity.
He's not used to people.
He's very used to people.
Okay, D said make out of the scraps, make scrunchies and watch bands to match.
I don't know.
She ain't wrong.
You ain't wrong, G. I'm just saying. Oh, and Amory says the new judge is trying to deny the DNA evidence.
Yeah, they have been forever. It's stupid. Like, I just don't understand why we're not concerned with finding out who actually did this horrible, horrendous freaking thing.
Exactly.
Like why?
They were little boys. They deserve justice, and instead, we're just gonna be hung up on something that's false.
Yeah. Have you seen Paradise Lost?
I've watched parts of it. I've listened to a lot of podcasts about it,
Me too.
about the case.
Do we have like a whole true crime subcult to
Probably, yeah.
Can we have a true crime retreat
Oh my
where
god.
we just listen to podcasts all day and then we sew?
In NOLA, they had a true crime tour that you could take,
They also have the Museum of Death.
which was unique.
Super interesting. I dug it.
It was interesting.
Kit hates how much true crime I watch.
You know, keep doing it and Kit might come around, because I'm just saying, Eric for 18 years has been like, stop, I can't deal with this stuff anymore. And now he's turning it on TV. He's like, did you want to watch this documentary? And I was like, I knew I'd break you eventually. I was like, or he's just keeping an eye on me just in case.
Right,
Either
yeah,
way.
he just wants to know the same tricks that you know. Paul went for a hot minute when the Dahmer show was out, because he was invested in the Dahmer show, and then he was like,
so
okay,
good.
I'll watch some other stuff.
But it takes me, I'm still not done with it because I can only take an episode at a time before I'm like, all right, my mental health needs a break from this.
Yeah.
But he's such a good actor.
I love him.
I shouldn't say this, but I feel like I have to. Kim said there's a true crime convention in Orlando the same weekend as SMAS.
There is, and it's.
I feel like that's very.
I feel like I shouldn't know that.
Okay, come here. Come on. Zeus, go. Go here. Come bite the sushi guy. He's like, please don't bite the sushi guy. He won't
Sushi
bite.
guy is like, I hate that idea.
Zeus does not like lunchtime. He's very much opposed to it.
Well, thank you. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, what'd you get?
Mine's the limit. Probably hot.
Ripping it over.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, apparently I also got sashimi. Sashimi. I think this is black.
Mine is probably in that one black container.
I hate when they tie it on the top and you just can't.
You don't have scissors in that whole room that you can use?
For a plastic bag.
You'd be surprised. Can you stop? I do, but they're the worst ones, and I can't find most of my normal ones. So, no, Alex, I don't have scissors in this room. Stop.
What a stupid question.
You want some miso? Miso. Stop. Sarah,
I'm trying.
do you want these things or a fork?
Those things.
Okay.
And if you don't eat ginger, I'll take all of it.
You can have all my ginger. Save this for later. And Luke will eat all the miso when he comes home from school.
There you go.
The boy will like miso for a living.
It's good stuff. I didn't even know they did hibachi.
I didn't eat it. I didn't know they did it. Yeah.
Hey, Alex.
Yes.
When we get back from Florida, can we have a conference call and you can show me how to use technology like a real adult?
Can I be on that conference call?
Sure.
Yes, please.
Yes. I cannot figure
want-
out any
Once
of
you show me once, I'll remember. I just can't figure it out on my own, and I've touched a lot of buttons, and I don't want to. I'll end it for some reason because I'm on 2 different devices right now because I don't know how to make one of them work.
So are we. We couldn't figure out how to like.
Alex is cringing right now.
Oh. We have Alex, you're up there, and then we have the iPad.
What are you
here.
doing?
The sound is coming out of and going into the iPad, and we're reading comments on the iPad because the laptop's too far away. And we keep going, trying to see. Yeah.
And I'm on StreamYard.com on my iPad, and I'm listening to it on there, but my phone has it on YouTube so I can read comments because I can't read the comments on YouTube on my iPad.
But at least like we're skilled enough to figure out the workdoings, right? Like so that's something.
I feel like that says a
It is
lot
step
about
in the
us.
right direction.
We can MacGyver our way into doing what we need to
But
do.
that's Gen X and millennials is none of us grew up with technology, so we just do all the workarounds to figure it out.
Right.
Okay, I lied. I'm gonna eat. That's what you came up with just now?
We got that movie on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
My kids watch it like twice a day.
It's wild.
Yeah.
All right. And take a 2-minute break.
2 minutes.
I'll do my sushi first since you're not eating.
I'm gonna multitask.
Nobody judge me.
I'm judging you already. You're eating sushi with a fork.
Ew, what?
That's why I said don't judge me before I did it.
I have to judge you for that. You can't not judge.
I have no hand-eye coordination.
I can shift the judgment my way. I don't eat sushi. So, at all.
I mean, that's
So
fine. Kit doesn't either. She's tried, but she can't do
it
it.
kind of grosses me out. Like, I just can't.
So here's the thing.
And white sauce? Is that white sauce?
Oh, white sauce. The reason you don't eat sushi is because you've never had cooked sushi.
I didn't know that there was such a thing until literally today.
Exactly. Once you find out what that is, then you can actually eat it. Because
There's
it's
one
delicious.
I get that has fake crab in it and a tempura shrimp.
Yeah, I think that's what
I
mine.
like crab and shrimp.
And then, so it's that, rice, seaweed, and then they top it with bonito flakes and eel sauce. And it is so yummy.
I was very close to what I have here, except it has cream cheese in it.
Oh, yeah, no. It has cream
I didn't
cheese.
see
I forgot about the cream cheese.
individual rolls though.
I can do that too. I like cream cheese.
So we basically have the same favorite roll, Sarah.
I like it. Have you ever been to rock and roll sushi? Oh my god. Next time we're
You
in,
know, I'll be in Florida soon, so
there isn't one nearby, or else I would weigh about 100 pounds more. Because I would eat it 3 times a day. Next time we're somewhere that's near a rock and roll sushi, we have to go. Oh, this is going to be Debbie. Nope, that's not it.
Denied.
Woo! That one was catching wasabi. What you doing?
Making sure all the food and the alcohol and everything's gonna be good for the show for next week.
You like that?
Is there alcohol being provided at the show?
There's always a cash bar at SMAS. Will I pay for everybody's alcohol? Nope.
Nope.
Because we got some lushes in our group. And that's okay. Because I might be one of them.
And there will be nothing more said about that.
We do not talk about Bruno.
I did see Bruno on Sunday.
Oh, thanks, Kim. So you said they chose poorly on their date, not me.
That's right.
I can't say this word that Lisa typed. Ceimecon.
I think it's supposed to be Comic Con, honey.
Is it supposed to be Crime Con?
Oh.
Oh, that would make more sense.
I could be wrong.
No,
that might be a word
that
I
makes
don't
sense.
know.
No, she did mention before that there was a true crime thing.
Kissing all of your faces. Thank you.
Who's kissing our faces?
I don't know. The Facebook user.
I need to know who's kissing my face.
I must know.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's cute. I think that one's different than the one I have.
This is for this year. So it's got,
I didn't know if they change it out every year or they just,
they do.
That's cool. It's so pretty. All right, Facebook user, who are you?
Kissing my sushi face.
I don't know that. I don't know that word either. It's definitely not.
It's definitely not Lauren.
Okay. I can handle her kissing my face. That makes me feel better. I think we were all a little concerned for a second who was trying. I mean, after yesterday.
Yes.
The invasion.
Mm-hmm.
The interloper.
All right, I'm done with this thing.
Non-smear. Don't judge me.
We're doing this.
Air or that you're stuck in there?
Both. Smear.
There we go. I'm putting you on my tripod.
Field trip with Jess.
Yeah, I'm putting you on my tripod because this stupid thing is not working. So.
Are we still above 10 people? Because every time I eat,
The hard part.
hey, look, we're still like doing decent.
We're still talking. The hard part
I was
about
talking. I literally sat down and was talking.
You were answering questions.
Yeah, and then Jess is like, "Stop apologizing." She yelled at me.
I am mean. I do yell a lot.
You're very aggressive.
I know. I'm a New Yorker. It's just the way it is.
exactly.
But
We
I
are
love you
just
for it.
built different.
We're not mean. We're just aggressively helpful.
Okay.
I get told I was the meanest mom ever this morning because I made Amelia turn off her tablet to get dressed.
Oh,
Yep.
How dare you?
That's some mean mom activity right there.
I was like, I'm not the meanest mother ever. Mine exists.
Yeah. Lynette says she's still here, but she's working. Are we helping people work today again?
Talking about dog farts?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say so.
I mean, we moved on from that topic, but I love that you brought it back up.
I know. Just can't let
Anything I can do to talk about dog farts, I'll bring it up.
Yeah. I wish I liked raw fish. I'm really upset because it said sushi. It didn't say sashimi.
Oh.
But I was also told sashimi.
Oh no, they gave you the sushi lunch, which is all nigiri.
Oh, that's the word for.
Nigiri.
Well, this was cooked stuff.
Nigiri.
Yeah.
It was half California rolls, half dot. I couldn't find where the regular sushi rolls were.
Well, they didn't scroll. So it took me. I had to go look at my account to see what I got because I couldn't find it on the list.
Yeah.
That's about sushi though. That'll be it. All right, so I'm gonna go in the living room and eat my sushi in Debbie's face.
Oh, okay. Sarah's dipping us. Goodbye,
I
Sarah.
am. I almost dumped my sushi all over myself. Don't say anything.
Don't.
No, you don't even like sushi.
Yep, I'm just following you. Can dogs eat raw fish? Nigiri isn't Nigiri, whatever it's called.
Nigiri.
what Alex said. That's not raw fish.
I'm learning Japanese, so I'm sorry.
But is this not raw fish? What is it then?
It is raw fish.
Okay, but not Alex.
Sashimi. So the difference between nigiri and sashimi is nigiri has rice underneath. Sashimi does not.
Okay. I didn't realize that. I'm just gonna eat the rice. Fine. Okay.
Is there a shrimp?
No. They're like 6 different types of fish. I don't know what they are though. I think this one's salmon.
Probably salmon, tuna. Salmon and tuna would be 2 for sure. I don't know what the other ones would be because I can't see them.
Nope. I feel like I just pulled a Luke. Like, just try it. It'll be fine. And you do it, you're like, after you just lick it. You know what I'm talking about? You like just put your tongue on it. You're like, nope, it's disgusting. Can't do it. Denied. All right. I'm gonna go put this up in the fridge because I'll attempt it again later. Salmon is orange. I got that one. Red is tuna. Let us see. Yellowtail is white with silver on the side. That one's in there. And there's like a light pinkish colored one. Rebecca knows all of them.
I stick with salmon and tuna mostly. So what you doing now, Jess?
More sublimating. I'm making, you want to see? I know you want to see. I'm making tags.
Aww. What
So they're sweary tags.
Oh my god, the bottom right one is so totally me.
Did you do that on the laser?
No, these are also DTF. So yeah, they've been sitting since before we left for St. Louis in a roll, waiting for me to do something with them. I tried to bring them to Texas and that didn't work. I tried to bring them to Tennessee and that didn't work. And then I finally got my act together and ordered stuff. And then we went to St. Louis and I didn't do them for that either. So,
so I expect to see him in Florida.
Yes, that is the only reason I'm doing them right now, because if I put them off, there's gonna be like next year in Florida. So I'm doing them now.
Okay, fair. We're almost done with the large shirts. Are the sweary tags coming to SMAS?
Yeah.
Anne-Marie asked.
Yes.
Will they be in your kits or will they be for sale?
They will be for sale because I am not that efficient. So they won't be in the kits. Somebody in Tennessee was like, I have a great idea. You should make like some really fun tags, to bring to like Sew Bagical or for Florida and put them in your class kits. And I was like, that's an amazing idea. I'll do that in like 3 years. Because I can't keep up with what I'm trying to do now. So, but it was a fantastic thought. It just did not happen.
I understand that feeling.
So I only have a few to cut out.
I feel like we all just got fairly quiet.
Sorry, I'm adding my new pins to my bag.
Nice.
I'm thinking about food.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It's pretty much every day. So
All day, every day.
all day, every day. Just thinking about food.
Oh no. Better be in here.
So you're gonna have to move this way or that way. Pick a spot. Nope. There's no food. Food's all gone. You. You. Yep, Sarah's got food. Go get her. Yeah, go find it. Where's she go? Right. Go find Sarah. Sarah's got food. Go eat Sarah's food.
Don't you dare, woman.
Go eat Sarah's food. Well, he came to bug me. I'm gonna send him back and bug you.
Alex, are your class kits all ready? I'm just asking because you're not working on them with us right now.
No, I have to do them at night because I have to wait until after my children have done their chores of cleaning off the table. And so I don't have to cut on the floor.
That makes sense.
Usually a smart idea.
Yes. But no, I haven't started them yet. But I'm only teaching one industrial class, so I don't have as many.
Because
That is
Alex
true.
is supposed to be working.
Work is an open-ended term. It can be so many things.
Mm-hmm.
I have to be in the vendor hall for the week.
Or other random places that Kayla says, hey, by the way.
Yeah, hey, go do this.
Hey, by the
You
way.
have to deal with us.
But I will be in the vendor hall definitely Thursday, getting everyone checked in.
So we're downstairs, right? Like
Everything
Everything is downstairs.
awesome.
Yep.
Where the second set of vendors were last year. That same area?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Absolutely everything's in one floor. No elevators, no escalators.
That is so smart. And I know that should alleviate a lot of people that were confused.
Yeah, we're trying
Because
to help
it's
those
all
with
together.
ADA issues and folks who just found it exhausting to walk up and down. So
I think
It's
the worst
weird.
part
It's like you
was the
listened.
half floor.
what? I listened?
The half floor was the worst part.
Yeah. And this time it would have been worse because it would have been 2 floors up, technically. So it wouldn't have been like one escalator ride. It was like technically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there was that, or we did what we did, which is all the classrooms are in the exhibit hall next to the vendors.
But that's just so much easier. I mean, that just makes it for all of us because we're not worrying about getting to classrooms and stuff. Like when you looked at the map last year, we were literally behind the vending part, but you had to walk all the way around. So, you know, I don't know. I think it's going to be really nice and convenient. I'm sure a lot of other people are going to hear my loud mouth while I'm teaching, but you know, so be it.
Yeah. And all the teachers are like every classroom's going to have a speaker and a microphone in it. So, you know, you'll be able to hear. If you have hearing issues, request to sit in the front of the classroom. But I feel like all the teachers are so good and they all walk around so much anyway. Like,
Exactly.
how often are the teachers in the front of the classroom to call in the next step? It doesn't happen.
No, I can't think of anybody that would happen with. I'm just not so sure if I'm going to use the microphone because I may give people hearing impairments.
You don't need the
I
microphone.
don't need a mic.
I am not.
I'm afraid that people will have to sit outside and be like, okay, she's way too loud.
It'll be the classroom across the hall from you will be I think we're moving to the next step. No, wrong teacher. Ignore that one.
Don't listen to her anymore. I'm talking.
Exactly.
Oh, my condolences. I'm so sorry.
I do need to look who's across from you because it'll be really funny. It'd be great if it's like Nicole, but there's no way because Nicole doesn't do 8 a.m. classes.
No, she already asked me yesterday what time my class was, and I was like, you already know that it's not the same time as yours.
No.
Because I knew she wanted to she wanted some help because her mom might not make it.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, our classes are opposite schedules.
Yeah.
And then I think I said I have to check with my mom. I'm like, not trying to be 7th grade, but like I have to make sure my mom doesn't care.
Yeah, exactly. I try to listen to when teachers say they do and don't want to do classes, you know.
And I know that the 8 a.m. is probably not the most popular spot, and I'm totally
It definitely
fine with that.
isn't. No.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you can always put me down for an 8 a.m. class.
And then during the show, what does Jess do? She turns to me and go, "Can you remind me why I agreed to let you at 8 a.m.?" I don't know why.
Because that was after everybody was like, why aren't you Lily was behind me and kept popping her head through the curtain, and she was like, how come you don't do anything at night? And I was like, because I need to go to bed at 8. I was like, you start your day at 8 p.m. I'm going to bed. I was like, I have an 8 o'clock class.
Hey, they're in the vendor hall at 9 a.m.
Yes. Are they fully awake and teaching? No, but
No.
they're there.
Yeah,
and then Melanie realized that there was a spot in between my tables that she could just stand in. So that's where she was hanging out. She would just appear and she was like, look, I fit right here. I was like, oh, love of God. This is what happens.
Dee says she's worried about it being too loud. Yeah, I know that's a common concern. I know that was a concern with last year in the classrooms. So the classrooms are only the classrooms plus the lounge, but the lounge isn't occupied much until classes are really like wrapping up. So literally the only thing going on in that hall isn't the vendor noise that people experienced last year. It really is the noise from just the classrooms. So that's why we're putting the microphones in and we're helping alleviate with that. Again, it's not the perfect solution, but it is an alternate solution to not having to walk up 2 floors to get to the classrooms, and it keeps everything in one space. So is it the perfect solution? Nope, it's not. But
you don't know that yet.
Is it potentially a better solution than what we have? Like the feedback we get every year is, how do we minimize walking? Everybody loved Tennessee because the classrooms were right there, same floor. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, not every hotel is built that way, and Palms is not. And the contract was already signed, so people telling me go somewhere else. That's great. We signed multiple years out, so I can't change my hotel. So what's the alternate solution? How do I listen to what people want and give them that with the least amount of impact? And is noise going to be a problem? Yeah, it's going to be a problem. But we're working mitigation. We're working around it. Over half my teachers are like Jess. They don't need a microphone. And if they do, great, there's a mic there. My quiet teachers, people have a hard time hearing them in a walled off room anyway. So
exactly. And the thing is, when you look at the setup, like, yeah, we're divided by curtains, but we are in the vendor hall too. And I'm not sitting there listening to people's conversations in another booth. Like, you have noise regardless. You have noise in any of the classrooms. And I feel like noise is less of a factor than disabilities, hearing issues, and you're trying something different. And the worst case scenario is next year you do it different and it doesn't work. The best case is people are like, you know what? It was a little noisy, but it was better for me because I'm in a wheelchair or I have problems walking. So, you know, nothing is going to make everybody happy.
Correct.
And I think we all know that. So we have to be willing to be flexible and try things. And like you said before, like, I don't stand in the front of my classroom. I move around. And if somebody says to me, I'm having a hard time hearing you, I'm going to walk over and be like, what did you miss? And what can I help you catch up on?
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? There's going to be noise from the machines, but those noises from the machines exist regardless of what room you're in.
Exactly.
So, but that it also goes back to majority of our teachers. The reason why we continuously pick those teachers to come back is because they're very interactive teachers. They are very one-on-one with their students. They bring helpers if they need it, or they're like you and they know how to work a room. And those are the best type of teachers for our show, and those are the ones we pick. So if you're worried about noise, well, guess what? That teacher's probably going to come around and talk to you anyway, or one of their helpers.
And we're always I can only really speak for myself. I'm always concerned with people being happy and hearing things, and that's why I will repeat myself. I will walk around. I don't care if you finish anything, as long as you're having fun and you can get past the things that we can't control.
Yeah.
You know, we as the students and teachers can't control the layout, so we work around it, and you do the best that you can do.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be really nice to have everything so close.
Yeah, all the classrooms,
really convenient.
right in one spot. D-Stash is there. The lounge is there. Your lunch is literally in the same hall as your classes. So your class is running late. Great. It's going to be there. And we bumped it up. It's for 3 full hours that lunch is.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
so we get
fantastic.
Yeah. And then all that's right next to the vendor hall. So it's even closer than it was in Tennessee for the vendors who need to grab food. I'm excited. I'm excited to try it out and see how it works out. And if it really is going to be an issue or not. Because we never know until we try.
Is it Dina or Deanna?
Dina.
Deanna. I worry about being too loud. I'm a loud talker. Welcome to my life. My husband, who can't hear that well, who is an extremely loud talker, will sometimes go, Jess, a little, you're yelling. I'm like, am I? I'm sorry. I didn't know I was yelling. He's like, you're so loud.
My bad.
Sorry. What do you want me to do? You know? I was an only child.
Oh, I misread then her comment because I thought I read it as I worry about the room being too loud. Not
Deanna, we're gonna get along great.
Is gonna be too loud. I read that wrong. I'm like, wait, no, Dee's a loud talker too, so I don't know. Okay.
Oh, she's one of my own.
Yeah, super close. I'm excited.
Oh, hold on a second. School's calling.
Yeah, we should have the programs out here shortly. We had to do a last round of changes and tweaks. There's so much detail in them. It's impossible to get it done in one try. And then
Well, that was a supreme waste of time.
Huh?
Oh, the school called. I thought it was, them telling me something was going on with one of my children, but no.
No. I always freak out when I see it too. I'm like, it's always due to the weather. It's literally due to the weather.
School Improvement Council is seeking nominees, and I'm like,
ooh, fun.
No, thank you.
I might.
I don't have time for that. I don't have time to breathe.
Ooh, thank you, Lisa. Lisa sent me a link to the Jolly dog toy. I'm gonna have to buy another one.
Is Zeus a destroyer?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
They're the Kong toys. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
We can. You know how there's different colors?
Yeah.
We can only get the black, and I don't know. The black is supposed to be the toughest, impenetrable. I don't know if you can see in the detail, how much he's torn. There's chunks missing somehow. So we can only get the black ones. I have several of those. What else do we have? And random toys people throw over. He cannot have anything. No stuffed things. Those don't last.
Oh, my sister's dog can't either. He won't
No.
touch them in the toy basket, but if he has the chance to get it, he will just rip it until it's in shreds.
Oh yeah, hands down.
I won't buy him toys because it's just throwing money in the garbage.
Alex, did you see the Patreon driver yesterday?
Mm-mm.
Okay. For those who are on here, I'm sorry, it's for Patreon people only. And this was for pre-order. I will not open the order again until after SME, but I did order extras and I'm making extras. So if you show proof at SME that you're Patreon, you can order one of these and buy it. Ready?
No. See, mine doesn't even say Patreon.
Well, you have the OG version, so you can get another pair, but isn't it fun?
They are literally my fault. These jars.
Oh, we heard about it yesterday.
Yeah, I gave the whole story. But I went and got the branded Patreon logo.
They're really, really pretty, though.
Aren't they the prettiest color?
Yeah.
And it is all Alex's fault. I'm so sorry. I never see my messages.
Can confirm.
That includes Alex, who messages me all the time. And I'm like, if you don't hear from me by a certain time, just text me, please.
I usually give you an hour unless I know it's like after 5-year time, and then I'm like, yeah, it's whatever.
I try to explain. Like, I wish I could answer everything, but I can't. I physically
You're one
can't. Or do I
person.
think I think Facebook thinks I'm insane or something? I don't know, but like they refuse to give me all the messages. People are like, I sent you a message today. I was like, I don't see it, and then I'll go search for their name. I'm like, oh, okay, there it is. But unless I search for it, there's no way I would have known you had messaged me.
It's Facebook because they do it to all of us. And that's why I'm like, please don't message me on Facebook because I will not get it.
I won't. Yeah, and like people don't get it, and they still try to message me, and then they get mad. Like, well, I sent a message. I was like, to what? To my email or to Facebook? Because Facebook is not a reliable source to message any business owner at all.
No, it's not. And I have an automated message on my business account, but like people will try to message me personally. And if you're not friends with someone, it doesn't show up in the same place, and you have to go digging for it. And it just, and then Facebook gives you like a 2-second notification. If you don't click it, it's gone.
Yep, exactly.
I'm like, just email me. If you email me, you have a much better chance of me responding to you.
Yeah, because I have.
Unless you're mean to me. If you're mean to me, I won't email you back.
Ooh, Alex, we should do that. Hey, Alex, send Debbie the link to join us. She's brushing her hair.
She's brushing her hair.
That's going to take her an hour. I'm just
Yeah, probably. It's sometimes I have to do it for her.
It's so long.
And she wears it down and doesn't even like tie it back all the time, and it blows
Like
my mind.
how do you do that?
Kayla doesn't.
No, mine is literally always up.
I know, mine's down for 5 minutes, and I'm like, yeah, we're over it.
I can't eat with my hair down. I've seen these people with their hair down, it's long, and then they're sitting there eating. I'm like, how does your hair not go in your food? How does it not get in your face? And I watch, but somehow it doesn't.
Link has been sent to Debbie.
Oh, I thought your child.
I know, I was like, where my baby at? I said something about a link, and he was like, what, Mom? I was like, no, not you, buddy.
Loud AF.
Have you been in a room with him before?
Yes.
He's not
outspoken. Her child's name is Link.
Gotcha.
Lynette says I can't. That's why I have a pixie cut. I mean, smart. But I also really like my long hair. Except for it's Florida, too. So, you do your hair, you look cute, and you walk outside, and it's all of a sudden gone.
And it's over.
And it's like I was cute for the 5 minutes I was in the house.
See, I like my long hair, but then I realized I was always putting it up, and you never saw how long it was.
Yeah. And it's funny, too, because I think whenever people see my hair down, I feel like Jeff made a comment at Bagical about it too.
Mhm.
And I was like, oh, your hair's not in a braid. But then because it's in a braid, it always comes up to here. When it's down, I have Eve's hair.
It looks longer, yeah.
I
It's
have,
very long.
yeah. Yes. And I just washed it the other day. You know, you think I'd have more pride in it? I even put product in it this morning because I was doing Luke's hair for picture day. But yeah, like, that's like a good length. I want it a little bit longer. It doesn't, like, it's Eve hair, but it's not like Eve hair.
I mean, it's Eve hair
if Eve, like,
Was-
also had pasties.
all the way up.
Oh, yeah, if she wasn't a mom.
Yeah.
There you go. Here.
Us moms need hair a little bit longer.
Yeah. I need a
A
list.
little bit longer.
If anybody doesn't get that, I apologize. I just need a curtain on all sides as I have ADHD and may be distracted by the class across from me if I can see in their class.
Unfortunately, the cost of adding those pipe and drape across the front is astronomical, or else I would.
Oh, so they're like across the street from each other?
Yeah, but I mean, it's like you could put. I don't even know how to explain how far apart they are,
Mm-hmm.
but all the classrooms are going to be facing towards the wall. So I don't know if that helps, but it is what it is. I cannot change it at this point, and I understand the frustrations, but
Like I said,
we're going with it.
We're gonna try it.
We're gonna try it.
It's
You
either
missed the
gonna
whole
work.
conversation about it earlier,
It's gonna work or it's not gonna work.
Exactly.
and then we'll know the next time.
Right, exactly. I mean, you can't fix it if you don't try to do like different things.
It was a beautiful rendition.
It was.
Love it.
See, this is how people get picked up for music careers.
Is on a
So,
random
yep.
sewing live.
On YouTube. So, we're sewing now, but who knows, guys, what'll happen in the future.
Definitely not. I'm not one of these. Maybe Sarah. I mean, but in reality, is Jack Black actually a good singer?
Yes.
No, he's just creative and funny.
No, he's actually like a classically trained singer.
I mean, I'm aware of that, but I also
But,
don't
like,
think
you
he has
don't agree?
I don't think he has the greatest voice. No, I'm just like, I love his music. Don't get me wrong. Tenacious D is the shit. But, I don't know how.
Is she really coming from a man over there?
I'm not coming for him.
Talking about, is he the greatest singer?
I know. But like, if I had heard him on YouTube, I wouldn't be like, oh my gosh.
He's amazing. I would be like, oh my gosh.
Are you entertained, Alex? Is this your TV for the day?
Pretty much. I mean, I am working on creating the cut files for my t-shirts.
I
Okay.
am putting this mat through it today.
She's literally destroying my
I'm not just-
beautiful,
It's
beautiful mats.
self-healing.
These mats, by the way,
It will heal.
because I like to talk about my vendors while I'm sitting here.
Is that
These
the
mats
Amber mat?
are. What?
Is that the Amba mat?
Oh, that was from you. I'm like, where did that noise come from? No, they're from Classy Creations.
Okay.
So my favorite part about these mats, and the only reason they have lines on it is because it's just a fudge, you have to wipe it off, is it has marks where along the width where like 2/3 of a yard, half yard, a third eighth, a third,
Oh, that's awesome.
an eighth all along it, and then there's two sides. So for my people who like this color,
I don't know why I didn't use that. But you didn't get me that option.
so there's like a pink side. No, because I like the teal side better. But it's a full 24 by 36. So you know how 24 by 36 mats are actually the markings only go to like 22 and 34?
Not on mine.
Most of the ones I've ever bought, the mat itself is 24 by 36, but the markings don't go that far. This
See,
one
I
is
have OmniGrid.
Well, OmniGrid is a little bit more expensive than the ones we have for the classroom.
I need a custom mat for my cutting table. So talk about a little bit more.
I also have the Ambi mat in here too.
Oh,
From
the big one. Nice.
no, the smaller one.
Oh yeah.
From Alma. From
Yeah.
this one.
That's what I was asking.
So
The Ambi mat.
Yeah, that one's fun too. I use that one occasionally when I have smaller stuff. When I would just like throw it on my coffee table, I want to do something small. They're not going to be at Florida because
Alma?
Alma. Yeah,
I
no.
told her she has to.
Well, I don't think that convinced her. She came.
Tell her again then.
It's a little late. I'm not taking any more vendors at this point in
Oh
time.
no, I mean I just
Oh,
told her she has
physically?
to. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if she's coming herself or not, but she's not vending.
I need her. Have you seen the jewelry she makes now?
It's so pretty.
Oh my god.
She's like TikTok famous on that stuff.
She is so like anything she picks up with her to do, she does well. She's one of those people.
She just sits there. So she was Alma from So Awesome Supplies. Thank you. She was sitting there on a TikTok live because she does that often. I guess it gets like a lot of followers. And at Tennessee. And she had it kind of facing her booth while she was working. And her TikTok followers were like, hey, somebody just stole something from your booth and walked away.
It was a misunderstanding.
Was it really?
Yes.
It
I
was.
don't
It was
know.
the little
I
thing
thought it
she
was
gave
hilarious.
them.
I'm like, who would have thought that would happen?
Yeah.
And then, your TikTok followers would catch it. I thought it was crazy. I did not know it was a misunderstanding. But
Yeah, it was. She had little, like she has baskets and stuff for you to like fill, like to put your stuff in while you're shopping.
yeah.
So she was giving out these little tiny bathtubs, and she gave one to someone, and I think they didn't understand that it was like a shopping basket, so they just put it in their bag
Gotcha.
and like left. So it was just, she's like, I don't think she took it on purpose. I think she just misunderstood what I was, because I handed her this thing. So she was like, oh, thanks. Put it away,
Okay.
It wasn't like a nefarious thing.
Have all your stuff.
Right, like, but we were talking about it at the event. I was like, whoa, tell me more. Who is it?
I know, we were all saying the same thing. Like, do you think this actually happened? And it's shocking because I think while we do get random people, I feel like most of the people that come are just so nice and sweet.
I was big annoyed by those people that kept coming in during setup and just walking around. I was like, Alex, there's another one. I was like, Fran, go get. Because there was people like,
I
coming.
kept having to shoot people.
You remember that, don't you, Alex? Like the people that
I
were
kept
just
having
like,
to shoot
oh,
people.
yeah, I'm just
We're not
walking
open. Go away.
No, you're not just walking around. I'm like, that takes some serious balls to just like walk in somewhere you don't belong and be like, well, I'm just walking around.
I mean, I do that,
it's just
but
a closed room, so get out.
I do that, but I do it respectfully when I'm trying to scope out a new location. Like, oh, there's people in here, let me back out. But if I'm scoping out a new location, I do oftentimes like just randomly, the door's unlocked, so that means I can walk in. But I don't walk in if there's people there or people setting up.
Right.
Unless I'm being escorted by, an event manager or something. Bless.
Woo!
Let's do.
Thank you.
I saw this the other day. Somebody said if you couldn't say bless you when somebody sneezed, what would you say?
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. That's what we say.
It means the same thing.
But one of
No,
them.
no,
It
like
actually
you-
means good health in
Good
German.
health? Oh, okay. No, there was like
I'd be like, gross. Gross, cover your mouth.
For me with my kids, cover.
no.
Use a tissue.
Oh God, yeah.
Melissa says I say sneeze you. I like that one. I don't remember what the comment was, but it was really funny and it was off-putting slightly.
We love that.
Yeah.
It's on brand.
I'd be like, fuck it up, Buttercup.
Kayla.
It's a saying.
I say it all the time.
Yeah.
Are you where she got it?
No.
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever said it to her.
I thought that was Alex. I was gonna take Alex.
Look who we added.
Zombies here.
Anne Marie says, instead of bless you, my husband used a line from Seinfeld. You're so good looking. Hi, Debbie.
Look,
Hi,
Debbie's hair is
Debbie.
braided.
Debbie's hair is not down. We just said you always wear
There
it
you
down
go.
and it's braided.
I have zero desire to do anything with my hair today, so it got braided.
I didn't know if it was trauma from St. Louis that you were still
I
dealing with.
still have not gotten a haircut to fix that. So every time, if I catch myself in a side view, I see the little chunk up.
Do you think of me?
And yes. I think of you and Kayla, who just kept setting drinks next to me.
I'm an enabler.
And a little bit of poor Alex, who just kept looking at me going, I am terrified for what is happening across from me. I don't understand any of these things. Drunk Debbie was not on my bingo card for St. Louis. Yeah.
And this is what happens when you come to a SME-based retreat.
You never know what.
You never
Giving
know what will
yourself a
happen.
haircut with your rotary cutter. Good times.
Always an option.
It was a style choice, you know?
Yeah.
You were
I
going
feel
for the
like
new
maybe
look. We
maybe
went
people
there.
don't know it's an option. Maybe we could have a class on that too. We can
Yeah,
trim our own hair.
I mean, I have a feeling I'll be having to do my own repairs to my hair before SME because I don't know the time that I have to actually go do something about this. But
Extra large. Please don't get extra large. Yes, they are. Running out of coats.
Miss Sarah, did you see my messages?
I did. I responded to them.
Okay.
Or did you message me after? Were there additional messages?
Click apply. Okay.
There were not.
I can do that.
I'll fold those later.
That is a tiny trash can, Jess.
Yeah, there's 4 in this room. And I just picked the smallest one possible.
Oh.
You're right over there?
It feels so good.
What's happening?
I sat down.
They're going to the table, girl.
And I told you the table is wigglier today.
Because you're wiggling it.
I was holding it while I
Wiggling.
wiggled my chair.
Right. So that you're wiggling the table.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you wiggle things. By putting
I
your
like
hand
to
on
jiggle,
them.
jiggle.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It
Oh.
doesn't exist. Also true.
As the person who just finished our taxes, our money only jiggles.
Facts. I have a call in 2 hours, so I will have to end or walk away in 2 hours. Well, you gotta leave in an hour.
Seriously? Is that what time it is?
It's 2:00.
Oh,
I know.
I hate that.
That's why I was like, I need to sit for a minute.
I'm thinking about lunch now.
Oh yeah, are you, Alex? Since it's 11 o'clock there.
I vote you get our favorite sushi roll.
I think today should just be a sushi day. Sushi. Jess, did you ever get any food?
I ate a donut.
That's okay.
That sounds like the option of champions right there.
Girl
It was a little stale and hard, but I ate it anyway.
Wait a minute. Jess, I need you to do something for me. Can you walk all the way back to where you just were? Look at all this damn space this woman has.
I know, right? Is it a
It's my
big
Closet
classroom.
over here.
Because it's my classroom. I'm not at home.
like, hello?
Look at-
back there.
I'll show you.
How many industrials could I fit in there?
That's my classroom.
Wow.
Those are my kits. And yeah. And that's where we ship. And that's my studio in there. So.
Yes.
Where are you based out of?
Spacious.
Upstate New York.
Like
Upstate
30
New
minutes
York.
from Sarah.
Yeah. Like
Where?
not far at all.
Above or below?
Debbie,
Sarah?
shut your mouth.
Close to. Right, neighbors.
Where are you again?
My house is closer to Latham. I live in Guilderland, but right now
Oh,
I'm
okay.
outside of Amsterdam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know, Kayla. How many
What's the
industrials
answer,
can we
Sarah?
fit in here?
That was a lot of
Hello.
At least 20.
And you know what, Debbie? I bet she would say the same damn thing.
What?
She said upstate New York, didn't she?
I did. Why?
Because Debbie fights me that I don't live in upstate New York. I'm not from upstate New York because I'm from
No,
Latham.
listen, I really don't care where she's from. It's just hilarious what a flex it is. Because I'll say,
But you get
I
it,
know
right?
someone that's
It's-
from upstate New York, and she's like, what part of New York? And I'll say, that's not upstate. I'm like, Jesus,
Right, and
I
they'll
didn't
be
know
like,
this was a thing.
Syracuse. And I'm like, that Syracuse isn't upstate. Like, what?
No. Syracuse is in the general world upstate, but it's technically Western New York. I'm actually
Exactly.
the capital region.
Yes.
Because I'm closer to the Vermont
Sarah,
border.
do you see how calmly she conveys that information
I can't.
about it not being upstate? Because that is not the vibe we get from you.
Because
And unfortunately for you, you failed the vibe check on the cruise when I was like, when she walked away, I was like, everybody, I need someone to pretend like they're from somewhere in not upstate or higher up than where Sarah's from, New York.
And she had somebody say they were from Saratoga. And then I'm like trying to have a conversation with this bitch about Saratoga. And she's like, hey, watch your language. You said the F-bomb 300 times. You liar, pants
But
on
anyways, the person went 100% along with the plan, and Sarah did not fail to deliver the aggression we were expecting for her weird upstate flex. That's all I'm
The
saying.
problem that I have with being from New York is that if any of you said, like, Alex, where are you from? Where do you live? California. No one is like, oh, I went to San Francisco once. Okay, well, that's not what I
Right.
said. But when you say you're from New York, they're like, I went to the Statue of Liberty once. And I'm like, that's great. I don't live there, and that's in New Jersey. But
Like,
they
that's
just don't. They're like, I'm like, they're like, Times Square is really big. And I'm like, it is. I don't live there. And so you have to say upstate, which basically means anywhere that's not New York City or Long Island. And then if they know,
Unless
they're
your
like,
name is
oh,
Sarah.
I have relatives that live in Buffalo. And I'm like, okay, much further west, but you're getting the point. You're not like, oh, I know where Queens is. I'm like, still not upstate. So
Right.
it just becomes a whole thing. And then when you meet people, especially Southerners, it does not happen except a lot of people in the South, because I think they have those accents and they think everybody does. And they're like, you don't sound like you're from New York. I'm like, no, I don't sound like Marissa Tomei or Joe Pesci. That's why you're confused right now, because you think that we all sound like that and we don't. Like,
I just want to say
it's hard.
that y'all think we all sound like this too. Just
Oh,
as an
I don't.
FYI.
I don't. I can tell the difference. However, some of you sound more alike than like upstate New York and New York City. We don't sound the same.
No.
But a lot of
New
people in
York
the South,
City.
there's similarities. I will
So
say
let me tell
similarities.
you, I was in New York City right after 9/11 and volunteered. I was cooking and feeding all of the rescue people. I had this
You were
one
cooking them?
firefighter. I was cooking for them.
That's
No, I
not
feel
what
like
you said.
Anyway,
Somebody put Debbie down at the bottom.
it's nap time for Debbie. Anyway,
Debbie just woke up.
Yeah, exactly.
and I had this one firefighter from Brooklyn come up and heard me talk. I don't even think I have a Southern accent, to be honest. Anyway,
Definitely.
and he asked me to do the whole, y'all come back now, you hear? And I'm like, only if you say coffee.
Coffee?
Coffee.
Coffee, water, talk, the whole thing.
Flag.
Or you just go,
Coffee
I
is
bet
more-
that
more of
Chinese
like a Long
food is
Island thing.
terrible. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
so-
accent
so
that
we
people
had-
know
we
is
had a
Long
whole-
Island.
Yeah, that's everybody associates a New York accent with a Long Island accent, which is
Yes.
that's the heavy one. But it's
It
like
is very heavy.
we
And
don't
I
know
have family from there, and I don't understand half of what they say.
Oh, it's
So-
you're just like, what?
When I was little, my cousin came to visit and asked if we had any cereal. And I was like, any what? And he's like, cereal. I was like, I don't know what a cereal is. What do you, he's like, cereal. You're like, you cereal for breakfast? And I was like, cereal? Cereal. Enunciate. It took me a long time to figure out what cereal was, but
It's a new one.
it's a new one.
Oh, we lost Debbie.
I'm
She
here.
left us.
I'm having my own drama. And for the record, I have been up since the god awful hour of 8:50 a.m.
Oh my
I did not just
woke
wake
up
up.
before noon.
Wow.
I
I've been up
know.
since
It's
4.
bullshit.
What'd you say?
Or
Dee said,
I had a headache and I couldn't go back to sleep. So I laid in misery.
this is not a full blade.
4 is when I went to bed.
I couldn't if I tried. Well, and I didn't want to turn all the lights on in the house when I went to get aspirin, and I almost roofied myself. I just about took the wrong pills.
You have my
and I'm
attention.
Oops.
I'm back. Talk more. Yeah, almost gave myself some night pills. I was like, well, that's great.
I mean, you would have gone back to sleep at least.
At least I'd still be sleeping right now, but that's all right. You wouldn't be able to be entertained by me. I'm finishing my kits now, Kayla, if that makes you happy.
I mean, y'all do you, because at the end of the day.
I mean, part of my kit is done, but I didn't do it. The lovely people at Mormino cut my webbing down for me when I ordered it.
That's handy.
I cut all my stuff. Eric fused all the interfacing because that's his job.
I can't.
I think I only have about 50 shirts left to do. But they're
That's not bad.
Yeah, they're going to get done tomorrow, though.
What else do you have to get done?
Huh?
What else do you have to do?
I know, that was me laughing.
I know, 800 other things, but I'm just curious.
I need you to look at your pattern weight, Sarah.
Oh, is that you?
What?
Oh no, I know what that is. Never mind. Sorry, I just had a heart attack.
I don't know, you just broke her.
Could you press the restart button on Sarah?
Somebody unplug her and
don't
plug her
want
back
to
in.
touch that. Exactly. I'm good. That she's gonna start smelling like Zeus.
Oh,
I smell worse than Zeus. Thank you very much.
so baby admin got their first boarding pass, and it's adorable.
Aww.
So they're on their way to help us.
Help is on the way, dear.
Crystal's coming? With the baby?
Yes, she's on her way now.
On her way now?
Yeah.
Y'all getting her out here that early?
Yep.
She's taking time off work like that?
She's on maternity leave, and she loves us.
That's Sarah's story. I'm like, Sarah, what did you say to that woman?
What did you do?
What did you do? I go away for one day.
Which one should be the front? I don't understand the question.
Should it be the girl or should it be the information?
I mean,
I don't know if, you know how sometimes a business card will look slightly sheenier on one side or the other?
Okay. I'm like, he could
Like the
just flip it over
front
and
is
then-
usually, I don't know what the fucking
I guess the girl. Right? Did I ask again?
I missed the whole conversation.
Never mind.
See, now you got me looking at my business cards going, one is shinier.
Sometimes.
Oh, I order mine from Canva, so they.
You know how I
Let's
feel about
go.
Canva. Let me see what the back of your card looks like there, Missy. Ooh, pretty. Very simplified. We're not simple like that.
Debbie, did you get us rounded corners?
Nice.
Did you know that's how you know you made it. My tattoo
I have not
artist,
made it.
I had this conversation with my tattoo artist, and he's like, "Yeah, you know what I did?" I said, "I ordered the regular ones, and then I went through for the whole a thing, and I clipped all the corners."
I have a
It
corner
was so much
rounder.
more expensive.
Scrapbooking goods.
It's like $100 more. I
Yeah.
really like the back of yours.
So this is my So Magical business card.
Okay. I like it. I like it.
That's
And
great.
then I
I'm
have-
not changing mine again because I'm tired of doing that. So I'm just going to leave it as it is.
This is
Okay.
my
And we'll hope
personal
they
one.
both look the same.
Yeah, I'm not super worried about it.
My personal one.
Pretty.
I did the QR code because I move.
Right.
You know, maybe I move.
Yeah.
If I do this, then I can change the information attached to this QR code.
Sarah,
that's smart.
Michelle, Killer, don't want me. I'm sorry, Kayla. I'm sorry. I've tried.
All day.
Mama tried.
Did she eat a lizard too?
It's between her and Zeus all day.
I don't know.
Should the period be on the end? Is what I wanted to ask you, Sarah.
Is what?
There's a period at the end of the sentence. Should it be there?
Lord will know.
God forbid. Huh?
I don't think it has to be. I mean, I feel like the fact that you're questioning it means that it looks out of place to you.
It does. But everything looks out of place to me right now. So
Yeah.
that don't really count.
I clicked the thingy again to show my name now. Yes, Becky, we see you now.
Where's Becky?
I came back and there's more peeps. Who let Jess on?
Becky? Is that who it is?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Becky
of
Hannah.
course. Whatever, Becky. Don't start already. You got a whole week of me.
This is what happens when we go for almost 4 hours and everybody's prepping for the show. So they joined. We said, here's the link. We tried to get Nova to join too, but she said she didn't want to come on live.
I made Debbie brush her hair.
This
No.
is. You did not.
Oh, I told her you were fine. So I was like, you're fine.
By the
Debbie
way,
brushed her-
Becky, I bought this in Florida, and I just
Becky.
realized yesterday that this that I bought in Florida last year matches what I just bought in Tennessee.
Oh, nice.
That I had no idea. I didn't even remember. So
Becky, I need to know if you're gonna bring. I'm gonna need to try to make this sentence not sound really weird.
I'm really excited
It's
already.
gonna sound weird. I need to know if you're bringing crabs to Florida.
Becky only shoved the crabs at So Bagical, so
I need to know.
like Becky, is this a no thing? I
She
think
can just say yes or no. I'll take a yes or no answer.
We just need to know about your crabs. That's
Yes.
all.
We just need to know if you
We like
got
it.
rid of the crabs or if the crabs are gone.
we like your crabs.
I like my crab.
my tabby is orange.
I'm surprised Sarah didn't just say, I'll
Can't
just
ever
steal
get rid of
Debbie's.
crabs. LOL. But that's not an answer. So whether
It's not. It's a non-answer.
Are you leaving? Did you take? how
yeah,
many
I'm
times did
sure
you
I'll
take?
have some left from
Okay.
bags from St. Louis.
Okay, I
Thank you.
dibs.
My notification.
That means there's not going to be a lot.
Yes, please, please, please.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah, it just they weren't
Will you
showing
more
up for
Diet
some
Coke?
reason. I don't know. All right.
Even if I am. Are you judging yourself?
No,
Would you like some?
but you lied to me first and foremost.
I didn't lie. I just omitted it. Agreed.
You were
Shut up.
specifically asked.
You can always say no.
I looked at you. You didn't read my
You're not
look.
obligated to do anything. Just remember that.
I know your look.
It's not
I don't
something
feel
I'm comfortable doing. I can't.
You don't lie to our friends. Friends make secrets. Secrets don't make friends. I'm like, I know this. It will come out.
Hmm?
Kayla's gonna chop me up and put me in the ice maker.
We won't tell.
I know. So mean. I was telling somebody at Disney the other night. We were talking about the cruise. Oh, they were telling me a story about how this little kid that they like
They're
separated.
there,
from
but I
their-
can't.
Whatever. They're talking about climbing over the balcony. Climbing like from one room to the other through the balcony. I was like, I definitely tried to do that, and Debbie was like, "Go ahead, fall off the balcony." I'm not going to tell anyone. She was just gonna let me go into the drink.
Listen, that's for Carnival cruises, not real cruise.
I told you straight up if you did it again, I was going to let you do it. But I surely did have to grab your ass off of the chair from trying to climb into Marcy and
I'll update later.
Nancy's room.
I mean,
Yes, Alex.
I will
This
see
is
you
not
when
a
I'm back.
fictional story.
I had to make
And
I
Marcy.
know it's not.
since she's going to talk smack,
Bye.
she was also topless. For reasons I can't explain.
I don't know what I missed, but who's topless? What
That's
happened?
what I had to grab. Get back here.
I had my drawers on. It was all right.
She had underwear on, trying to climb into another cabin. The
Listen,
next day I went to the steward and I was like, please, for the love of all that is holy, open the thing between our two sets of rooms so that I can keep this woman from trying to climb over the balcony in the middle of the night.
so we've established that drunk Sarah is Peeves.
Yes. And I told her she did it again. I was just going to fucking let her do it and
You're just
pretend.
gonna let me. There was
I
no
had no idea
bike
where she
rose,
went.
There was nothing. It was goodbye. See you later. Don't hit the propeller on the way down.
Now, if I could do something like that, I wouldn't be the person who woke up this morning with random intrusive thoughts about something I did when I was 10 years old.
Whoa, we love that. Love intrusive thoughts. What are you doing? No.
My brain's like, oh, you look like you might gonna have a good day.
Hush. I can see the pile of Zeus. My father.
The pile of Zeus?
Yeah. Like you can make a mini stuffed version of him. He's like in his shedding phase right now. It's a
I
good-
watched a
I
TikTok
hate
of
it.
somebody
It's a
brushed
perfect
out
height.
their husky that was shedding, and they had like a whole other dog.
Oh my god, yeah.
I believe it.
I was like, ew, no
Huskies are
huskies.
Sure, they get that too. So
Oh
it's
my
just
gosh.
like, forget it. You're done. Just move over.
My parents used to have a collie shepherd mix.
Ooh.
The amount of hair.
Mhm.
Oh my god, it was insane.
So much.
He was such a good boy, but man, the shedding was out of control.
Yeah, set an alarm. I don't forget my child.
I didn't let you miss her yesterday.
Listen, she was very displeased with the time I showed up.
She'd be aight.
She was like, Mom, I'm the last person to get picked up.
We could have gone the extra today and
No, she couldn't have.
Yeah.
They don't let you do that.
just be like it's a one-time thing. Just like a
She's already enough like me. She doesn't need to start doing shit like that.
it'll be fine.
What are we not doing?
We're just trying
To
to
the poor Adam?
A lot of things.
Kayla wants me to put Autumn in after school.
Because then she can
So
hang out.
does Debbie. So does Debbie.
But listen, it literally only buys me an extra 30 minutes because I still have to get late by 4. So I still will always have to leave the shop by 3:20.
I'm a lonely person now that I have no Miss Becky, so I need people to hang out with me.
So I mean, you know what I mean, like, because I wouldn't keep her there. I wouldn't go get Link, come home, and then go back out to get Autumn after that. Like I would get Link and then get her. I'm just hearing excuses. And it's $42 a week for an extra half hour. It is.
Lisa's back on. She says, "Hi, Debbie."
Hi, Lisa. Yeah, Lisa sold you right down the river. I was like, Sarah's hiding from me. They started asking questions. I'm like, let me try and find Sarah, see if she didn't choose to do something wild. But she's hiding from me, so it may be a minute. Lisa's like, Sarah's on a live right now.
Right, so if I was hiding from you, people would have seen me pick up my phone and be like, no, thank you. You can go back and check the footage. I had no idea that you called me.
You can go back and watch.
I will be, miss.
She probably shouldn't, because I talked about stuff that I haven't told Debbie about yet. So she's going to be like,
What?
I'm in trouble.
Oh, the crew stuff or the
Yeah.
or Harry Potter or NOLA?
We didn't say nothing.
Hey,
Nothing.
Kayla.
Hey,
I'm nosy and I'm also confused. What is the difference between NOLA and like So Bagical? Are they the same? Like,
No.
is NOLA not classes or?
NOLA is like one classroom, like a much more intimate retreat. And so, like, everybody takes everything at the same time. So, what we did for the first one was Sarah and Debbie taught a dress. And then we started that on halfway through Friday. Then we had like a welcome reception, dinner situation, similar to So Bad, welcome reception. And then we finished the dress on Saturday around lunchtime. And then we switched over and did a bag class after lunch. And then we had lunch included, right? Both days?
Yep.
Yeah. I think Saturday and Sunday, we did lunch included. And then we finished with a bag. And then that Saturday night, we went out on bourbon. So everybody went out and got beignets.
Got beignets.
Oh, cool.
And then then we, from there, depending on your level of comfort in of what you wanted to do, you could keep hanging out with the group and keep going down bourbon, or you could branch off, or you could just go back to the hotel or do whatever. So, and then Sunday we had hangover projects. So we did Damn It Dolls. Is that right? Yep. Okay. We did Damn It Dolls, and then we did Clippy Zippies. And it was just like low key, chill, and then we like had lunch, and then we ended the day probably around like 2.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So it's like more of a low key retreat. It's not as intensive, and it's more about like the location and having fun. I think. Not that Bagical isn't about the location and fun, but
I gotcha. Sorry, Lisa. I was crinkling bags. I was driving her crazy. So. It's because I have my AirPod in, so it's right next to the microphone when I'm squeezing the air out of them. I won't do them anymore. I'm sorry.
Not a live friendly activity.
No.
It is not. No. So my apologies to anybody that I made nuts.
Spoiler alert. Chewing in Debbie's ear is not a good tax activity either.
That was the next thing I had on my list.
She gets very soft. She's like, I love you, but I need you to mute the phone. I was like,
She's eating bugle chips in my ear
they were not, it was
on
with
Bluetooth while I'm working on a spreadsheet with her. If I could have went through the phone and murdered her, it's very possible I would have. But instead, I chose to give her
Becky
a chance
said
to
she was
continue to work.
enjoying the crinkling.
ASMR.
You have to pick one. I can't hurt people and help others. I'm sorry, Becky.
Sometimes you
But
have
we
to hurt people
go back to
help
what we were
others.
talking about. We can't make everybody happy.
That's
Jess.
right.
Exactly. And I saw Lisa's comment first, and I'd rather not make her deaf. So, sorry, Becky. I will do as many annoying things as I can next week if you want. I'll bring extra things to annoy you, Becky. I'm here for you. We may get separated at some point when Kayla can't deal with us together anymore.
Or Alex.
I'm gonna give
Why
y'all
are
one more.
things so expensive?
Come on, Alex.
Because I will be making my laps again.
Didn't you turn off the heat?
Yeah, I'm my bottom.
Just remember, I didn't make the layout.
feel useless just sitting here.
I didn't either.
Exactly. So don't rage at me. It's not my fault.
Damn it, Sarah! The Peaches song is now stuck in my head. Terrible, absolutely terrible.
Oh, the sound. I'm on love.
I'm sorry, Jaded. Who lied to you?
About what?
Me being
Alex
the
is-
adult.
Alex is just being quiet. There's a difference. I need my stiletto.
Where's Jen? I feel like Jen should be out here with us.
Yeah. We should.
She's so busy.
Somebody messaged her.
Oh, yesterday I texted her and she's like, I'm printing them. And she was printing badges. I was trying to add them.
Okay. You're like, I just wanted to say hi.
They're in progress. Speaking of that, I have to answer a message.
Just need stuff to stay in the same place for longer than 3 seconds.
Alex, I'm sending you a message.
Okay, I'll get it when I come back. I gotta go grab one of my shirts from upstairs.
How dare you?
I know.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you this because it's like tattoo ideas. So ignore the actual picture itself, but because a friend opened it.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, but like, isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's like.
But that's like kind of similar to what I was talking about, but like not so much far back, but like more here.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this is my friend. She's a photographer, but she just finally opened her own studio. Yeah.
No.
And she heavily does those. Jess, is my boyfriend going to be there?
What?
Becky is asking if her boyfriend's going to be there.
No, my mom's coming. You can
You
have
like
as
your
many
mom,
awkward
though.
conversations as you want with her.
I haven't seen your mom since Florida.
Since Florida. Yeah, because my mom retired and said that she was going to like travel all over and do shows with me. And then she was like, you know what? Actually, I don't want to. So
Just
she
kidding.
was like,
Hey, that's an option.
I just kind of want to not do anything. I want to enjoy my retirement quietly. And I'm like, all right, cool. But she has to go because Eric can't, because he has no more vacation time. So, but he's mad. Like, he's legit mad. He's like, I want to go. I'm like, well, this is not my fault. It's your fault. Like, what do you want me to do?
We do love when he's there. He's such a sweetheart.
you know, he enjoys it because as soon as you made the first like snarky, funny comment, he was like, "I like her." I'm like, "Yep, I know." I'm like, "I told you," and that's because he hates when people won't say anything and interact with him when they look at him like he's crazy, which most people do. And I remember exactly the conversation the two of you had, and he was like, "Yeah, she's great." I'm like, "Yep."
Which conversation was it? Because I feel like the first thing he said to me was snarky, and I'm like, okay, well, you're my people, so we're going to be like this to each other forever.
The first like legit conversation that he had, I remember was in Texas because he's like, "Kayla, right?" And I was like, "Why are you bothering her?" He's like, just be quiet. I got to ask her a question. I was like, "Please don't bother Kayla." And he called you over and he was like, "I got a question for you." And you just looked at him and you go, "Are you going to yell at me?" And he goes, "Hell no, I'm not going to yell at you." "Why?" And you're like, "Because it's pretty much how my day's been." And he's like, "Why the F would I yell at you?" He's like, "I don't even know you." And I was like, "Yeah." And he wanted to ask you something stupid about move out. And you're like, "Oh, that's it? Yeah, you can do whatever you want." Because he's
now
so
I feel
used
bad
to...
that I unloaded my day on him. But,
No, he was just like, I think he might have even offered to like kick some, if he needed to. He was like, "Do you want me to take care of some people?" Because
it was
so
Sunday.
It was Sunday because we were so used to going to quilt shows, and quilt shows, like, there's so many rules. And I was like, "Kayla's probably not going to care, but remember, she doesn't run the hotel. Like, she has to tell us if it's okay." And he's like, "I got this." I'm like, "Oh God, he's going to make her crazy." Yes. And then Florida was the tiramisu cups.
Yeah. Tennessee.
Yeah. With the tiramisu cups, and yeah.
I try to take care of my vendors. If I have
Yes.
spare desserts over, the first day I walked around and gave all the spare desserts to my teachers that were teaching. And then the next day I'm like, well, it's loadout day. These vendors are going to be cranky. Let me go and make them happy. So I walked around with the tray full of tiramisu cups, and everybody was happy, but I ran out of spoons.
Uh-huh.
And he used one of your tools, right?
He used one of my purse props.
Yes.
Just a stick of acrylic. Yes. Because Kayla said, "Don't touch those spoons, they're dirty." He's like, "I don't care." And I was like, "You are not eating off of a dirty spoon. Not if you ever plan on kissing me again." I was like, "Don't." Yeah. And yeah, he's a handful. But he loves it because you don't have like a million rules that we have to follow. You don't make it difficult. And now that it takes us an hour to set up, and he thinks that's the best thing ever because it used to take us like 8.
Are you serious?
I'm not kidding.
I
There was
literally
grid
don't
wall.
know sometimes when you I'll see you at one point and then I'll walk out because Alex is in charge of vendor hall. I'll be working on something else. I'll walk back in and then all of a sudden y'all are gone and set up. And I'm like, what the heck is... Okay, I guess I'll see them tomorrow.
Yeah. I think the longest it took us was in Tennessee, and it took us an hour and a half. Because we don't bring all the little fiddly things that we used to. We used to have like grid wall and hooks of hardware, and like every table was on a riser, and there was like backdrops and stuff. And I was like, "I'm not doing this. Like, I'm not doing it anymore. I don't have the energy."
Salty So's, how long does it take you all to set up?
But quiet. Mind your business.
Debbie.
Listen, my husband asked me this morning, Adrian trying to be helpful and shit, trying to be cute. He's like, "So I can send someone." Oh my God, you guys can see my junk table. He's like, "I can send someone to grab y'all's grid walls from the shop and take them." He's like, "Where are they? Like, I can go get them." I'm like, "They're at the store." He's like, "What store? Like, are you guys referring to your shop as the store now?" I'm like, "No, they're at the store where you have to buy them."
The grid wall store, silly.
To then take them.
Have them.
And
how dare you think we're prepared?
He's like, I'm like, "We're not adults.
No.
What do you want from me?" So he's like, "Never mind. No help for you."
Did we decide exactly how many we need?
that's one of the things you and I are supposed to be discussing. But I have a much more critical question. What is our whale supposed to be saying? I know
don't
it's
feel
pre.
like I don't feel like it needs to say anything.
No, remember he's got a word bubble.
Oh, he does.
Or she. It's a she for sure.
Definitely a sheep.
There's things happening over here. So just priest me, or should I get rid of the bubble?
I feel like it's an if you know, you know.
I'm here for it.
So I feel like I feel like he doesn't. Because then he could
We
double
came up with something the other day for this thing to say that had us both laughing.
But that doesn't necessarily mean it's a good business move because we think it's hilarious. Wait.
I mean, you created your business.
It's on brand.
It's like, just because it's really funny doesn't mean it will be accepted in society.
I suppose that's true.
And if you don't know, you could be like, oh my god, that's just a really cute whale. I don't understand the reference, but it's really cute. And then you
What kind of whale is it?
And everybody's like, oh, you're one of those, huh?
Mm-hmm. I agree with Alex. It would be on brand.
Thanks for coming to praise me.
Oh my god!
Was that spush?
I don't know what this squash is.
What kind of heat press is that? It is a Stalls. The Stalls is the name brand. STAHLS. It is a Hotronix Fusion IQ. I love it. There is one above it that has like an air compression thing, but I can't use that with this guy because I can't have the air pocket one. Because if air gets under it, it cools down. It can cool it down too fast and actually won't allow it to adhere. It has to slowly cool down, and then that's how the glue adheres better.
Interesting.
Why?
Why what?
Why is it a question that he's asking?
I don't know. I give up. I just don't know.
We all got weirdly quiet.
We did.
Got weird.
We're all doing a much better job at pretending we're working.
It's easier to pretend when people are watching you.
Right? This is a great body doubling exercise. I greatly appreciate it.
Look, that's what we were doing yesterday. It was just a body doubling for all the peoples. And
So Kayla, I want to show you why I want to redo my staff shirts. I don't know exactly why it happened, but I don't like it. So I'm going to redo my shirts.
cute. And sparkly.
No, this is the ones I got from you. They like,
Oh, never mind. Hold on. I'm too far away. Oh. What'd you do? What'd you do?
I have no idea what happened. All I did was wash them, which I have done before. And like this last
Kayla.
time I washed
That's
them,
weird.
this is how they come out. And I'm like, that doesn't look professional. I don't like it.
No, it's a distressed look, Alex.
That's what
I thought it was intentional.
Yeah.
Distressed because that's not my life.
Slightly harassed.
Hey, Debbie.
Yes, boo boo.
I don't know. You said, hey, Kayla, a minute
You
ago.
did say, hey, Kayla.
Oh yeah, I said usually when my partner in crime says I don't know what happened, she 100% knows what happened.
Hi.
Because Alex was saying I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything.
Oh,
And that's usually my first sign that Sarah has done something that I need to investigate.
sounds about right.
Literally all I did was wash it. Everything else came out fine except for all of my staff shirts. That happened.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's fine.
You can blame Miss Becky.
But I like Miss May.
Oh, just saying.
I
Blame
mean, you
your
can blame
dryer.
things on people and still like them. Ask Debbie. She blames me for everything, but she still likes me.
They still somehow work together.
Adrian said he was going to try and joke with you at Disney the other night, but he's like, I didn't know if you two were ready for it.
Didn't know if we were there yet.
I said, no, we're not.
The build-up.
Leave us alone.
You need at least a week before you can start throwing tax jokes at us.
He's like, I was just going to say, oh, someone said your name without a cuss word in front of it.
I was like, well, that wasn't Debbie. No way.
We're getting full
Luna.
shots from Jess over here.
What?
Getting
Huh?
full hot toss shots from Jess over here.
Why am I missing?
Oh, sorry.
Because the computer's far away from
Yay.
us.
Dinner and a show.
You're welcome. I can get closer if you need to.
Yeah.
I was
You just like
sitting
spill
there.
your drink on yourself? Is that a
On the white t-shirt.
Yeah, you just.
How did that
I don't
happen?
know how that happened.
Oops.
I'm so clumsy.
Oh my god. I'm sitting.
As we lose 5 more people.
And gain 25 more that we didn't want.
Right, that we don't know.
Sorry, wrong content.
This is not the feed you were looking for.
Then again, maybe it is.
Hi, Kelly.
I mean, we could put some SEO up there.
You got like 30 minutes.
I know, I haven't learned that.
I know, but I'm just letting you know.
Look, someone's got to be on top of her, Kayla. Good job.
Look, she didn't want to leave yesterday. It was hilarious. I don't blame her. I have a very, warming household. And presents to be around. Right, Sarah? Sure, babe.
Well, there's something that keeps us all coming back. Maybe it's just your smart mouth, but maybe it is your warm presence. We don't know.
It's a little bit of everything, Jess.
It's a little bit of all of it.
Yeah. Nova says, oopsie.
Nova, you could be joining us live, being as inappropriate as the rest of us.
I'm telling you, we throw up some hashtag redhead, hashtag what t-shirt. We get a lot.
White,
Just saying.
we probably would, I might.
Are we
Alex,
monetizing this? Because, I mean, I can do
Not
what I
yet.
have to do.
We
No.
could. Does anybody have an OnlyFans? You can do that.
I haven't hit my 4,000 watch hours yet.
Eric keeps encouraging me to get one of those. He's like, you should sell feet pics. I'm like, you're twisted. You should marry somebody else. So
You're like, no, you should buy my feet pics and then I'll be good.
exactly. Just give me money.
Yeah, like I'll sell you feet pics.
I mean, he's only got 9 toes, so selling his won't really get us too far.
I mean, I'll get you 90% of the way.
Although somebody might be into that. I don't know.
This is true. Amputee porn is totally the thing.
Whoa, but hey,
Sorry.
okay, too far.
Sorry.
She went too far.
It's my job.
Wait, feet pics. Haha. I've been glued since DTF. No, I thought you disappeared a while while ago. Not gonna lie. So hi.
Whoever came up with, like, people need to stop making abbreviations because that is why I don't say DTF.
Yeah.
Because it already meant something different before it meant,
Right.
you know, heat setting. So
Yeah.
we need less abbreviations.
Like those people needed to watch more movies before they figured that out.
It's totally trash.
100% from Superbad.
Your salty stuff is gonna have to get printed tomorrow.
I need you to look at splashing.
All right. Can we call him Scory though?
I was trying to be good.
Is it Shamu?
No.
Can you, Debbie? Can you make a Shamu one?
Show her, Sarah.
But I Debbie, do you not understand? I need a Shamu one now. It looks like Shamu.
She's so cute.
That's not a she at all. Who's out there, Lucy?
Did that person have the audacity to come home? How did you do that? How did you do that?
Who is it, Lucy? Do we need to get him?
It's like we have neighbors. It's bullshit.
Who is it? Oh no! Are they gonna hurt me? You think so? Oh no! Okay.
What is it, Lassie? Timmy falling well again?
Yeah. What's wrong?
Why don't you get? Is it? I'm a hot flash. Is it just get really warm in here?
Because it's this thing.
Holy moly!
And I keep leaving it open. Hi, baby. Can you sit? No. You gotta sit. I know. Can I have it? I'm not your paw. Can I have the toy? You can drop it. That's it. Okay. Okay, ready? Okay, don't hurt Tara. Good job. That's it. Okay, sit. No, drop it. Drop it. Ready? 1, 2. Oh, missed it.
Kayla, I was telling my husband yesterday about Zeus and your charger and how he wouldn't go past it.
Yes.
We used to have a bloodhound and we could keep him in part of a room by putting a laundry basket in front of him.
Are you
Like
serious?
an empty laundry basket. He did not understand that he could push it out of the way. He would just lay there like all bent out of shape because the laundry basket was blocking him.
Yes. Yeah. That's amazing.
It's a big dog thing.
I really think it is a big dog thing because I've never had a dog that's been that particular about it. And I've seen there's videos of on TikTok. It's like a Great Dane that does the same thing, and it could be like all the way an inch off the ground, but he won't step over it.
Our little dogs will walk through or over anything. Like they have no boundaries in personal space whatsoever. But that dog was like, oh, the laundry basket, I can't go around it. And he would just lay there like
pitiful. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need it. That's like so much cheaper than the dog gate.
It was better because the dog gate he didn't understand either.
Nova, I think it's like a Corso thing because Loki's part Cane Corso, right? Nova's got a dog that looks exactly like Zeus. They're like they could be like best buddies. Is it part Great Dane, part Cane Corso, right? Was that it? Like the combo?
Oh my god, how big is he?
I mean,
I love giant dogs.
When she showed me a picture of him when he was a puppy, he was already bigger than Zeus. He was huge. He's a big boy. Mm-hmm. I love the name Loki though too, because I feel like it's a good.
My high recommendation is do not name your dog Loki.
That's gonna be trouble.
Loki
You're
is
asking.
now 155 pounds. How old is Loki now though?
Jeez.
Yeah, half Cane Corso, half Great Dane.
Half Great Dane. Oh, that's amazing.
But they did look. They look a lot alike.
We saw an Irish wolfhound this morning on the way to take my daughter to school.
Aww.
They're so big.
They're so sweet
pretty.
Dogs. They are sweet. They are such good dogs.
I would love one.
I want a big dog again, but we can't right now.
Man, when you're traveling though, it's so hard.
Oh, it's super hard, and that's the one good thing with the little dogs is that we took them to Tennessee and they was fine and it was easy to take them. If they were
nobody
big
questions.
dogs, no.
Nobody questions a small dog when you bring it in the hotel.
Well,
But
we
then-
stayed in an Airbnb, and I
Oh.
rode all the way from New York to Tennessee with those dogs on my lap. And no, I don't want to hear about it. Don't. First person that tells me not to.
What?
I had to bring Cork. Why did you have him on your lap? Because there was no place in the car to put them except the overhead carrier.
Because
So-
they're my emotional support dog, and I wanted him on my lap.
My emotional support dog needs her own emotional support dog. That's
That's
the
why
other
you have two. Yeah.
Exactly.
Nova said they're 5'9", and Loki is taller than her.
Wow.
He just turned 2. Yeah, Zeus is 3.5 now. He's got his little gray beard. Right, buddy? As he's laying on my feet. What?
I can
What?
tell it's cake cutting season. Because my leg hurts. My feet hurt.
You've destroyed. Like, look at this.
I know. What did I do to it?
Deb,
I think you know what it is. It's because I'm handling all the fabric and it's not.
this is a brand new rotary cutter. Okay, so ignore the fur on
It's
this.
mine now.
Okay, brand new. Look at this.
What? Filthy.
It's on her hand that she turned my blade, like the rubber.
I'm sure it'll work.
Brand new. I gave this to her. Like, here, just use the Memorial one. It's so
I've
nice.
seen it all.
Uh-huh.
My rotary cutter's at the.
It's got to be the fabric though, because like.
Yeah, see? Rotary cutter's at this clubhouse. So.
Okay.
Wow, yeah, I mean, it's
It's you turned it a color.
pretty grody.
I mean, Nova, I'm 4'9" and Zeus is taller than me. He's a little bit different though.
A little bit.
Kayla, everybody's taller than you.
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't-
Except for Luke.
It doesn't take much.
Luke
For
is not
now.
taller than me yet.
Oh yeah, no,
30 minutes.
Kayla,
He
remember
wakes
what?
up this morning. He wakes up this morning. He goes, "I feel like I grew a lot last night, Mom. Look at me." Because it is like picture day too, so he's like strutting his stuff, trying to look cute. And then he's like, "I don't know. I feel like I'm a little bit taller. I think I might almost be as tall as you." The boy has to be like 1.5 inches shorter than me now. Dee said it's ink from the fabric. I agree. What are y'all dinging about?
Somebody's making money.
What you doing?
That is not a girl whale.
Yes, it is. She's got a little pink bubble over her. Look, she has eyelashes.
I need you to look at her tail.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
It's not a girl.
That's a
talking about
splash.
that kind of squirrel. We were talking about the other kind.
Kayla is a munchkin, so of course Zeus is taller, according to Lisa. I mean, I required that my dog be bigger than me, though. How big are your Dalmatians, though? They got to be like pretty good size.
Like.
Are they-
right? They're like mid thigh, right, Lisa?
Are they purebred or no? Because I thought
No,
Dalmatians were
yes.
taller than that. But then again, I don't think I've ever met one in person. I am fun sized. I'm 5'2". Kelly says I'm 5'2". I'm one of the tallest in my family. My mom is 4'9". Yeah, I'm just glad. So far, Luke's not showing too many. Oh,
When we were in St. Louis, we were sitting at those high top tables, and I said how much I hate those stools because you can't, like, my feet don't reach and I can't pull them in. Kayla glared at me with this look of disdain on her face, and I was like, I realize the audience I'm saying this in front of. I am acknowledging the fact that it's harder for you. I'm just saying. She goes, "Thank you." I'm just like, these stools are terrible, and they were on those stupid tiles, so the feet kept getting stuck, and you couldn't move them.
Oh yeah.
If
Yeah.
looks
I
could
have
kill,
not-
though, I would have dropped dead. Kayla was like,
So I feel
"Excuse
like
me?"
building one of these bar stools real quick and showing. So
You already have one built.
I do, but I don't want to haul it back over here, and I need to build this anyway. So I got like in my kitchen, I have a little ledge, and I was like finally caved and just said, "Screw it, I'm gonna get some bar stools for it."
And I bought these bar stools. They're really cute. And then my dumb self, when I was building the first one this morning, I like let it go all the way up. And then I looked at it. I don't think I can climb in this. And the only way to get it lower is to sit on it. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have to pick up Luke and put him on it. The problem is the boy weighs nothing. I think he's like 65 pounds now, if that. He's like, he's a stick. Nova said, I feel like 75% of the SME people are fun size. I go there and I feel like I'm Hagrid. No. I feel like Nicole from New Moxie and her husband are also really tall. They like it's very but Becky Hannah, like when you talk to people online, you don't think they're tall. I don't know, because we're the same height, right? And then you see them in person, I'm like, holy crap, I forget how tall some of these people are. Like me next to Debbie.
We take great Olin Mills shots, me, her, and Sarah.
We really do. Hey. Come here. Okay, they're fine. They're not gonna hurt us. All right. Hey.
No more
Oh, Becky is still on her. Like how Becky laughs at that. Yeah, every time I hug Becky, I'm like, after not seeing her for a while, I'm like, I just forgot how tall you are.
It's just an upsman.
Lisa says her Dalmatian, their back is at my knees, and I'm 5'4". They are purebred. Their granddad won Westminster. Am I saying that?
Westminster.
Yeah, and
Westminster.
their dad won nationals. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Lisa said Kim and Chuck are tall. No, they are also very tall people. They love. When Rick from Off the Wall Quilt and Chuck, Kim, I can never say her last name right. Thank you. Her husband leaned with their elbows on my head one
They're
night.
each like 6'4", 6'5".
Yeah, and it was hilarious.
They're very large.
Yeah. Well, and Luke's dad, like his bio dad, is 6'4", like 6'3", 6'4". So we think Luke's gonna be tall.
Yeah, so why are you trying to make that boy short?
Yeah, and but Lisa was saying they make her feel kid size. I feel that all the time. Becky says, I always want to pick you up. Why is this? It's the tall to short ratio thing. Debbie, do you feel like you want to pick me up too sometimes? This is not okay. Stop it.
Just pick you up and move you out of my way. Like,
I feel like that's what Becky would do too. Be like, look, you little turd. Like, get out of my way. Like,
just put you right over there.
you're trying to be feisty. Get out of my way.
Hold it back like
Smart,
this.
just put your hand on
Just
her
gonna put my hand out.
Yeah,
Look, I found ways around that, okay? Because it's been done to me my whole life.
I'm sure it has.
Oh, Sewing Room of Garner. Sandra. Am I saying that? Sandra, thank you. Sandra says hi. Hi, ladies.
Hi.
Oh, they're 55 pounds. That's still a pretty good size for being that tall.
They're not huge.
Yeah, me and Sandra do look eye to eye. Oh, Becky said, no, I was thinking more like loving, like pick you up when I hug you. Okay, that's good to know because Debbie just wants to move my butt.
She just wants to relocate.
She's like, nah, I want to hurt you.
Out the way, Tiny Tot.
How many
You
more?
know I love you.
How many more do I have for my birthday spankings?
Oh boy.
You little nugget. You still got. I think we're down to 23.
Debbie's all mathed out for the week. No more math for that.
Sarah's like, please don't make her do more math, please.
Okay.
Please.
Deal.
It's not gonna go well for any of us.
Okay, Becky. I mean, Becky, you can pick me up when you hug me too. I am a hugger for anybody who doesn't know this. So if you feel weird about meeting somebody in for the first time and like, oh, I don't know, do I just like shake their hand or just hi? You can give me
I
a hug.
hug everybody.
I'm a hugger.
Yeah.
I hug everyone even if they don't like to be hugged. I just do it anyway.
She's an invasive hugger.
I'm an invasive. I will get right in your personal space.
My favorite part is knowing somebody's not a hugger and then hugging them like profusely, like every time you see them. So
The problem is this group, we're all huggers. So like you can't, it doesn't count.
So I want you to hug Cassie, Becky's wife,
Oh,
when you see her.
people uncomfortable.
What is Cassie?
I got my first Becky hug in St. Louis, so.
Are you
feel like
serious?
Cassie- yeah.
But I feel like Becky, you're kind of a hugger too.
Becky never hugs me.
Okay, maybe Becky's a hugger only with.
She's like, there's a reason for that.
Okay, maybe Kayla needs to shut her house. Shut her mouth.
Her house.
Yes, shut her house. Shut her. Both. See, right? Becky said it too. Cough, Cassie, cough. Cassie is not a hugger, but in Tennessee, I made a point. I'm like, I'm going to hug you. I need a Cassie hug at least once in my life just to say I did it.
So invasive.
I'm not invasive. I'm loving.
You're gonna love me
So-
now.
So basically, what you're telling us is you're Elmira from Looney Tunes. I will love them and hug them and kiss them and squeeze them.
Yes.
They will be mine
Exactly.
forever.
I love you squeezing me for the
Lisa says it depends on the person if I'm hugger. Yeah, I feel like some people
Yeah, I don't.
you have to know them, and then you're like, okay, we are huggable friends.
I'm typically not a huggable friend.
Yeah, I feel weird
think I
saying
hugged
mine
you the
sometimes.
first
Sorry.
time I met
Like,
you.
Kayla,
do I
hey,
hug you?
Kayla, does
I
that
don't
not
know.
sound like a challenge to you?
I will
Like that we
accept
should just.
hugs from people that I like, but I will never
So is-
initiate the hug.
Is that how we know? So if I come up and hug you, I'll know if you hug me back, if you like me or not?
Well, I'm not
Is
gonna
that-
I'm not gonna dead fish you, right? Like if you hug me, I have to hug you back. But I will never be like,
You will not go.
like I can't.
Jeez. My
It's like
ear. I
I
feel
will
like
come at you and be like,
I know you hug me and I'm
And
just
you're
like,
like, no.
"Ugh, nice to see you.
D says
Or you
graduate
do
to
one of these,
huggable status.
Alex, hold up your arms to hug, and you get one of these. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. It's good to see you too.
Mhm.
That's an option.
But then I feel bad, like the vendors or the
Hurt
teachers you meet for like the first time, and you're like, oh, they just saw me hug all of my returning vendors, like or people I know, and then I'm like, hey, how's it going? I feel bad, like I
would absolutely
It's that-
never hug a fucking stranger. I'm sorry, pardon my French. I would never. If I've never I don't know. Do they know you like that? Like, are these people that you've interacted with at length? Or are they just like randos that are like, oh, let's hug? Because we've worked together now. Like, no.
You can tell that Sarah is definitely the non-hugger of the crew when she's throwing around words like randos. However, this is the same woman who has a serial killer test when drunk of high-fiving
oh my gosh, Debbie,
everybody
yes.
during a pandemic.
She goes, if Sarah's theory is if you walk up, and she, by the way, only does this when she's past her drinking point.
That's how I know it's time to take Sarah home.
Yes.
Good
So she
time.
goes, if I go to high five somebody and they don't high five me back, they're a serial killer.
They're a sociopath. Doesn't mean they're a serial killer. It does mean they're a sociopath, though.
Yeah.
Because who doesn't give high fives? And yes, I was the COVID fairy, but
She was. Post NOLA.
Sarah, your New York is showing so much right now.
Yeah.
And I'm loving it.
I just came back, so like my New York is very heightened. I was in Latham for the weekend, so I'm like,
You're in what? Oh. Someplace in
so I'm on
like somewhere in New York.
high New York. But yeah, it's 100% true. If you don't have, listen,
What?
you were there for when I had to call people sociopaths.
Oh.
So when no, well, Lisa didn't scream. because
Lisa
I'm sorry about your
says-
virginity.
Lisa says, I don't know you. I'm not high-fiving you.
Lisa, but you would. Though. I feel
So
like
by your theory,
you were. But it's like
by
the
your
same-
theory, like you just said, so now you're calling Lisa a sociopath? I don't feel like that's okay.
I don't feel like Lisa. I feel
But
like
that's
in the
because you
moment-
know Lisa. In the moment, you would
I
have
feel
feel
like in the moment Lisa would do it.
No,
I think if I
I
surprised Lisa with it walking down the
no.
street. No, that's true. Lisa would be like,
Lisa would be like, "Who the f are you? You ain't touching me."
As we
can
try to
imagine
explain to
the
this
look
woman,
Lisa
that
would
just
give
means people want personal space.
there are exceptions to every rule. totally know. Lisa could be an exception.
I'm glad you're being more flexible on this theory.
Only because I like Lisa. If I didn't like Lisa, I'd be like, she's a sociopath. That's why.
And yes, in case you were curious, she was yelling this in people's faces when they did not high five her back.
Listen, it's not nearly as bad as me at what I yelled at that kid on the cruise. So
Please,
This is what happens when
Sarah?
you go for 4.5 hours on a ride.
that is one of my favorite Sarah moments. So I have
Which
I
one?
have-
Oh
I
my
have-
gosh.
I have a collection, right, of
No, I don't. Jess hasn't heard this story.
of
So
favorite things that I've done.
Let's-
I'm not going to ask you to elaborate if you don't want to say it on YouTube, but when you say kid, are we talking like small child?
No.
No, not small child.
Okay, I'm just checking.
teenage boy.
Teenage boy.
Oh, that's fine then.
Oh, the ones
Okay.
that came in the room?
Ew, no, not them.
Oh.
I went to one. They were in my
The
space.
elevator.
The elevator boys.
Oh,
This
yeah.
was the elevator.
I feel like it's YouTube appropriate enough.
So okay.
Wait, does Debbie need to tell it though?
No,
'Cause-
Debbie makes up story. Maybe Debbie tells lies. She says
Kayla,
she goes,
Kayla.
they were children, little children.
They were not. They were teenage boys.
They were like
Did I not tell you they were
16,
teenagers?
17.
What?
What I told her was she broke that poor boy's heart.
Oh, she definitely did.
No, I didn't. Anyway,
Okay.
And
Out of context, I don't even have to put this in context. As a teenager, if a random woman yelled at you, sorry about your virginity,
you think that's out of context.
after berating you the entire write up on your shoe selections, what would your confidence level be, folks?
He was like, "F that fat old lady."
And those
He did
damn
not give
shoes
any-
still pop up on my Facebook feed, by the way.
I know
Oh my
they
God.
still do. I'm like, listen, I don't want to buy any Hey Dudes. I have enough boat shoes. Thank you very much. Anyway, long story short, kid was wearing boat shoes, had a stupid hat. I said, your hat looks stupid. I hate your shoes. And
She proceeded to argue with him
because they were boat
over
shoes.
whether or not they were boat shoes,
He was
which is
convinced
where
they
they
weren't boat
became
shoes. They were
they were not
boat shoes.
boat
Yeah,
shoes.
yeah.
They were,
Nova says, OMG, I'm laughing so hard.
they were boat
A
shoes.
full story is needed. Okay, start from the beginning. You get in an elevator with these poor teenage boys.
No, 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 no,
I
no,
need
no,
to
no,
check.
no, no.
Debbie, hold on.
It's not that simple.
Was I wearing sequins at the time, or was this a different night?
Were you wearing what?
I don't think, no, this was not sequence
I
pants
didn't have my
night.
sequin pants on that night, right?
No, thank you.
No, this was a different night.
That would have just elevated it just a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, because you were feeling extra bougie that night.
I'll let Debbie tell it.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Debs.
I'm trying to get this woman to the room desperately without any more incidents. Because if you believe this is our only and first incident of the night,
Oh God, yeah, I said something.
we don't know our lives.
Son. Too.
But we're coming around the corner, and there is a poor young man
Poor
who
young.
had the misfortune of walking past us with his fly down.
Oh, no.
Oops.
Sarah had to let him know.
Of course, that's what you do. It's being a good neighbor.
I mean, XYZ, PDQ, that's all you got to say.
So you
That is not
whispered
what she
quietly
said.
to him as a good neighbor?
No, Sarah
There you go.
yelled it at the top of her lungs.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I know the story, but I'm going to
It
keep
was something along the lines of put that pickle away.
No. No.
Something
I believe I said, bro, you're selling hot dogs over there. Because that is what I said.
Boy, that's so much better, Sarah.
It is.
Thanks for the correction.
If it was a girl,
trying
I
to
would have
give
told
you-
her she was selling tacos.
I know. I was trying to give you a little low-key benefit, but no.
I don't need it.
Mostly because I couldn't remember exactly what she said. She's like, dude, quit selling hot dogs. And he's like, very confused by what she's saying. He's like, I'm like, just please zip up your zipper. We'll move on. There are two little preteen girls sitting over to the side that are just dying at this point at what she has said. Now there's four poor random teenagers standing by the elevator, waiting to get on the elevator. will soon regret all of their life choices.
Yes.
Because as they get on the elevator with us, out of nowhere, Sarah looks this poor kid dead in the eye because he's got one of them flat bill hats on and says, "Your fucking hat is stupid."
In my
And I
defense,
don't
it was.
like your boat shoes. And he's like, "They're not boat shoes, man." I'm like, "Sarah, those aren't boat shoes." "Yes, they are." So now we've got a
Yeah, I mean,
what feels like 60 floor ride in the elevator with Sarah telling this poor and the other three kids they're dying laughing. Like they think this is the funniest thing ever. And your haircut's stupid. Like she just there was no ending.
I was just.
I
I
don't
was
know what this
to give
kid
him
did to
advice.
her. Why? I'm just like, Sarah, they're hey dudes. They're not boat shoes. Let's just not annihilate the kid. The kid gets off the elevator and he's like, "Well, good night." I'm like, I'm sorry. And Sarah, without missing a beat, yells out the elevator, "And I'm sorry about your virginity, kid." And she's basically telling me he's gonna be a virgin forever because of this.
Yeah.
This hat and these shoes.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
She's like, "I'm just trying to help him."
Yeah, exactly.
Is that what you were really trying to do?
Yes. I was trying to be a guardian angel. for
Nova
his wiener.
says, WTF, haha, OMG.
And this is why at the pool,
What's over there?
I would not allow Sarah to remain drinking without getting lunch. Because the elevator happened the night before, and I couldn't handle that by the pool.
No, I remember
there-
dragging
there goes
Shamu
that.
out of the pool to go eat lunch.
Oh.
Yes.
So the moral of the story is,
Don't wear boat shoes around Sarah.
I need food at all
They
times.
were not boat shoes.
I was literally going to say the same thing. Don't dress inappropriately.
They look like boat shoes to me.
There was nothing wrong with the way this young man was dressed or his hat.
He was wearing a stupid flat brim hat. He had curly, fluffy hair sticking out of it. He's got like the douchey teenager like swag, and he's like, "Hey dudes," and just what? At that moment, that Sarah was not about that, and she had some things to say.
Oh,
To ask, where was this at?
It was on the cruise, Lisa.
We lost Debbie.
Debbie checked out.
Debbie said, "Peace."
She's probably just sticking her nose. It's fine.
I gotta switch devices because this one's gonna die.
I know, we might have to end the live here shortly.
Yeah, I have to go get my children.
And I have to haul a suit within 25 minutes.
I thought he was being picked up today.
Huh?
I thought he was being picked up today, isn't he?
She picks him up from me. Yeah, and then he goes. Yes. Not everybody has authorization to pick up Duke from school. I was gonna start holding this, but
There she is.
click yourself, woman.
I got it.
Listen, there was nothing
Was that
wrong with
good
what
that you
that
had to
child
pick
was
out?
wearing. He was adorable and looked like all teenagers do.
Don't even blame him.
It is, because I had to move the toy. But I'll see it later.
A little water.
Yeah.
Squirt, squirt. Solid decision, Debbie.
What?
I don't know. That's what Nova said.
To leave.
No, it was before that. It was before that.
I'm guessing about the pool.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It was a good time. Shamu made their appearance. It was great.
I mean, I saved so many people money on going to SeaWorld that it was worth it.
It was great too because I'm gonna be honest. That was the only break on the cruise I feel like I really had. It was like 1 hour. What was it? One or 2 hours.
It's like an hour and a half, 2 hours that we were all just chilling at the pool.
Like it was like this is. I'm gonna go sit by the pool.
And then I go to the pool, and then I show up, and then all of a sudden, like, one after the other.
Because we were all like hiding in the, we weren't in the pool, but we were like hiding in the cabanas, like.
And then I go to sit. I'm like, I'm gonna sit with a drink in the water. In the adult pool, I had like a nice little ledge, relax, and then one by one, everybody just keeps showing up. And then somehow we took over the whole freaking pool with nothing but SMAS people. It was so cool.
Until Shamu struck.
Yeah, and then Shamu showed up, and then we said, okay.
And Shamu had to get dragged away.
Is
To go to lunch.
Shamu leaving?
Yes. I have to go get my babies. Good times, y'all.
Everybody say bye, Sarah.
Yeah.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye, Sarah.
Ditching. Are you? What?
What? I can fit.
That's not what I was asking, woman. All right. How's it going?
It's going.
I've changed the font of the back slightly.
Two.
I can show it to you if you want to see it.
I mean, I want to see it. I don't really care that much. It's a staff shirt. As long as you wear it,
Messy house. Look.
that's fine. I don't care. As long as it's bold and people can tell to find you.
And
You're gonna
Does
be,
anybody at this point not know who you guys are?
and it'll be in black glitter vinyl.
you're gonna laugh, hopefully.
Me?
Yeah. So I ordered more staff shirts. And because I'm tired of the complaints about the orange,
Did you change the color?
Complaints.
I added a secondary color.
What is the secondary color?
Is it purple?
Ew, no.
If you-
It would never be pink.
I knew it wouldn't be pink, but if you say yellow, I'm coming over to beat you.
Purple?
Ew, it would never be yellow either. I'm sorry.
Is it
Can
purple?
you see my complexion in yellow and look okay? I would look sickly.
No. Mine
I know
either.
it's not green.
No, that's not okay.
It's not
Is it
green.
purple?
It's called synthetic green.
Synthetic green.
Can I have a couple of
It's a
blank-
velvet and canvas shirt color. Go look it up. You know the website to look at.
Yeah, I know.
You're like, yep. I know what to do.
I know.
Just because some of them have been very feisty about it. So I was like, I'm going to give, I bought a little bit. So if you wanted to wear orange one day and green another.
Who's mad about orange? What's the problem?
Most people.
don't
Kelly
mind orange.
says orange doesn't look good on redheads. Do you agree with this, Jess?
I do.
Unfortunately, yes, because orange is one of my favorite colors, and when I'm a brunette, it looks good on me. And right at the moment, I cannot wear it.
Okay, well.
So I do agree. But you don't have any redheads, do you? I'm trying to think.
Staff wise, no.
No. It is one of my favorite colors, but yeah, it's out.
And
It's
let's
out
be
until I
clear,
change
she's
my
not
hair.
talking a pretty fall orange either.
No, I mean, it's like,
No, this is the orange. It is orange.
it's safety orange. I'm going to find you orange.
Visible.
Yeah,
Well,
and that's
yeah, it's
that's
easy
the
to
point.
find you.
Yeah. I'm not doing it for aesthetics or for fashion. We're doing it because, yeah, it's like a Nickelodeon slime green. That's exactly it, Lisa. It's like the very front color here of my
So
hair.
still an easy to find color.
Yeah, like a neon green.
Okay, I will just request a couple of them so I can add glitter vinyl to them.
Whatever floats your boat.
I know you love me.
Jess, I like those cam presses in the back. I saw your
Thank you.
TikTok reel where you were saying, I will paint them.
Because I'm not supposed to paint things because I don't do a very good job. There's not a lot of restrictions in my marriage, but that and anything where I have to make a hole in something, especially a wall, we kind of have an understanding that Jess won't do that.
Oh,
But
no.
she's also real impatient. So, but he did tell me I did a good job, which
Aw.
I was shocked. I was like, I didn't make a giant mess. There is some there's a little stain on the patio, but my landlord won't notice, so it's okay.
It'll be fine.
It'll wear off eventually.
Well, you know what? The fence in front of our building never got finished being painted, and there's like a big smudge across the front of it. And I'm like, you know what? If you're gonna leave that out front, I'm gonna get a little spray paint on the patio, and I think that's fine.
It'll be all right.
So
Just a little spritz. It's adding color.
it's just a tiny little bit. It'll go away.
It'll be all right.
So yeah, just give me a couple of the large ones blank and I will add my glitter vinyl.
I will have to see how many I ordered. I did not order a lot.
I just need one or two of them. I don't need a lot.
Yeah, I did not order a lot. Because I was like, how
I
many?
have 5 orange ones. I bought myself 5 orange ones, so I'm good.
Okay.
Did that work?
I spray paint on the grass.
Perfect.
Yeah, I typically do too, because you know it's gonna grow and you can mow over it and it'll go away. But my problem is, and what I've been yelled at before, is painting on the grass too close to something and wind picking it up.
I actually thought I did a really good job until like I put boxes out. I had like a whole thing set up, and then when I moved them was when I realized that I had oversprayed on the corners. But it's better than what I normally do. So
You got the drippage.
yeah, because I want it all done in one coat. I'm just like aggressively painting. My husband's like, light layers. I'm like, nope, I don't do anything light.
No, I
It's
don't
all
want to
or
wait for it to
nothing.
dry.
No, I just want it to be done. I don't have time for this multiple layer stuff. So, what are you gonna do?
Good question.
All my equipment is dying.
I know. My humidity in my house got too high. Like nothing was sticking. So I gave up. I could only do it in the morning or at night. Like the shirts.
It's actually cool here, so it's not bad.
Yeah, I've heard about you northerner people.
It's only 70 degrees today. It's quite lovely.
I think it's cooler there than it is here today.
Mm-hmm. It's like perfect. There's no humidity. It's a good weather day.
The high was 89 today. It's 87 right now.
69. Nice.
Nice.
What's nice? Y'all can stop talking about this great weather. We're not. No.
I'm sorry.
We're in the bowels of hell here in Florida.
I understand.
120% humidity and 9,000 degrees.
And this is why I can't do shirts past a certain time in this house. And I have a dehumidifier running. I just need to put it in this room and I'll be fine. We also realized today that the vent in this room was not open.
Oh no.
There you go.
We're like, why is it like I know the heat press is on, but I have the dehumidifier on. We got the AC cranking. It should be fine. No. And then Sarah looks up, she goes, your vent's closed.
My problem is I have one small vent in this space.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's smaller than the rest of the ones in the house. Right behind me, and that's it. And there's no ceiling fan because technically this is supposed to be the dining area. so there's no ceiling fan.
Yeah, I'm in the technical dining room area too.
So I went and bought
I need like an industrial fan in this room.
$17 at Target. I was like, that'll keep me cool enough while I'm working.
Nova says it's only 73 degrees in Maryland right now. That's ridiculous.
Yes, but our gas went up 10
else.
cents last night.
You did what now?
Our gas prices went up 10 more cents last night.
Are you
I'm glad I filled
serious?
my car yesterday.
Oh,
Gas?
that's crazy.
Oh, like driving gas. Okay.
Yeah, it was $5.65 yesterday. It's $5.75 today.
We had this whole conversation yesterday too on the live.
I filled up my car yesterday for $101.
And it's
What
funny
a steal.
because we always get up around this time of year on our gas prices, but mostly because it's hurricane season, but it's not that bad. That's insane.
Yes, that's.
And I'm sure
wow.
there are places around here that are $6. Because we have some areas around here where gas is more expensive, like up in La Jolla.
That's crazy.
Come on. Why are you fighting with me? Come on. There.
Okay. Three of these.
Debbie, what's your shirt say?
Sarcasm is a state of mind.
I like it. Julie, stop. Hey. Okay.
I just
Yeah,
lost
but
all my
did I show you
ambition.
Did I show you the bag I took to Disney?
Yes.
Okay.
But you can show it here if you want, because I feel like that was a leading question. So cute.
So cute. I love
the
it.
jelly.
Bag.
It's jelly.
The top is jelly vinyl.
So the whole exterior of the bag is jelly vinyl,
Oh, nice.
and then
Are
this
those
is-
pins?
Yeah. So this is an Ida pocket. These are all my pins. My new Oogie pin. The
Very
dice
cute.
spin. It's so cute. The dice
Oh, that's
actually.
fun.
And then I got this one. It says I know, and then Kit has the one with Leia that says I love you.
Aw.
So Luke and Leia, or Leia and Han, and yeah, and it's my.
Mine's like the knockoff one from Walmart.
I was gonna buy that one the other day.
The Walmart one or the Starbucks one?
The Starbucks one,
Oh.
and if I bring another cup home, like I can't. I just can't.
Oh, see, that's the thing in this house. We're both cup obsessed, so it's a problem when you have two people in the house that are obsessed with them.
I buy
I
all
have
of them, and then
slime-
Eric
the
steals them.
slimy one.
I have so many cups now that I now have to have them in this room with me too. They no longer can be contained within the kitchen.
Yeah, they're everywhere. They're here. They're at home. They're in my car. They're literally
Oh,
everywhere.
and we also buy the reusable hot cups.
I don't think I've ever bought one of those. I
We
put
get
my
the
hot stuff
six-pack.
in the other ones.
We get the 6-packs, and the lids glow, and some of the ghosties glow.
That's cute.
And then I bought the poison apple thing from Disney.
Is that the? Show me the poison apple, Alex.
Hang on, I can look at it.
Hold, please. Alex is the bag pattern. No, it's Alex's bag pattern that they've been working on for a while, and Simple Classic happened to come out with a very similar pattern.
Very similar pattern.
Very, very similar, but Alex has been talking to the owner of Simply Classic, who is a vendor.
Yes, I have. She's
And-
very supportive of my pattern.
Oh yeah, that one's so
Oh
cute.
my god, that's so cute.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's my
Alex,
spirit jersey.
what's it going to take for one of those to come to Florida with you for Debbie?
They're not in Florida?
No, these are Disneyland only.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, let's see. Okay, so technically I have 2 of them. One of them is for someone else and they have already paid me for it. I might be willing to part with this one that is mine.
The negotiations.
Because,
Everybody
no,
say
because I'm going back to Disney next month because
post
one of me because one of my very favorite people is coming to visit. So
me?
well, you're one of them, but
Yeah.
you're not the one that's coming to visit next month.
No.
Is it me?
Are you coming to
Is
Disneyland?
it me,
next month?
Jesus? No, I can if you want me to.
Well, if you decide to part with it, the name is Debbie and she would love it. But if you don't, I would also understand. Because it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So pretty.
And they're like, so when I bought it at we have this Clarabelle's ice cream place. And I bought it and she's like, well, what kind of ice cream do you want in it? And I was like, I don't want any ice cream in it. I just want the cup. She's like, oh, well, it comes with it. And I was like,
I don't want the ice cream.
I just want the cup. And she goes, well, it goes in an insert, so it doesn't actually go in the cup. And I was like, you don't understand me. I just want the cup. It's already $28.
Nope, I understand.
So, but yeah, we went to Oogie Boogie Bash on Sunday.
How was it? I'm very sad.
I know. Why can't they have cool things like that in Orlando?
I'm so mad about it. I'm like, Sarah, can't we go just a little early and go to Disneyland? And she's not having it.
We're already going to LA.
If we do, I would be more than happy to come and say hello.
We're going to LA. That's not far from you.
It's 2.5 hours.
It's not that far from you. I'm coming to Cali.
Disney's only an hour and a half.
Okay.
And I don't have to deal with the I-5 in LA.
Listen, here's my plan. I'll send Sarah and Kayla to the Fabric District because that's their Disney. And I'll go to the real Disney.
I want to
that's
go to
my
Disney. I can't. I did say, like, post me. I think I need a vacation and I need to disappear. Like, literally leave behind my laptop and put my phone on personal mode only and disappear to an undisclosed location for at least 5 days. But I didn't say it had to be all in one spot. So I'm like, okay, where can I go? And I'll just disappear. So I'm like, I have so many options. So I'm trying to think. Disneyland's an option. The Keys, Bermuda Triangle,
Upstate New York.
upstate New York.
Oh, come
You can
on.
barely see it. It's you got to turn your brightness really far down, and then it shows up better on computer screens. Counterintuitive, I know.
It's ridiculous. It is really far down. Ooh,
You can see the wheel.
yeah. That's me and Kit at Disney.
It's cute.
You look like ghosts from what we can see.
You
So
really
it
do look
works.
like this. It's a blue lighting.
It's the blue light that was at the thing.
Hello, Hollow Bag Creations. You're catching us at the tail end of a live. It's like going
When we're all super quiet and mellow.
That's my
That's
outfit.
cute, Alex.
That was my costume.
They were Flynn.
That was Flynn Rider.
Aww.
And my princess.
Rapunzel.
I love it.
Yeah, at the tail end of a 5-hour live. It's just you did one before you came on, so I know you're just burnt.
I did. I've been talking to a computer all day, but at least I can see your faces now.
Yeah, you're
When you're-
talking to people. It's better.
Yeah, it's like when you're sitting there on YouTube and I'm like, I'm just talking to a screen. I'm actually talking to the back of a screen, and I'm like, this is just awkward.
Oh, I can't do the back of the screens. I have to like see what I look like, or else I'm
No, because you know what I'll do? I'm sitting there and I'm like, and I'm fixing stuff, and or I'm like sitting and I'm changing, and I'm looking at everything in the background, and I just get completely distracted. And now my iPad's yelling at me because it's dying. It's plugged in and it's still dying.
That's how much energy we're pulling from it. I'm gonna hop off too anyway because I have to go pick up Luke in like 15 minutes. So
And I need to go home.
it's probably a good idea.
I want my car to look like this. It's got a wrap on it that makes it iridescent, but it's like a dark
That's cool.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. I took a picture of it. I see it all the time, but this was like I was at a stoplight and they were at a stoplight, and I was like, taking a picture of your car.
Do it.
All right.
All
well,
right.
thank all you folks for coming on and hanging out on our random live stream.
Thanks
We'll
for the
see
body
you
doubling.
in Florida whenever that is. Not next week.
We're
It
not
can't
going to
be.
talk about the time.
No, it's
No.
in like 40
We'll see you
days.
sometime.
Yeah, I'll see you at some point this year. I'm so excited to see you all here in Florida.
I miss your faces.
Miss you too.
I'm so glad I got to see all of you.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye.